title. And the tak ada, kau dah tak ada YouTube channel tak?
Aku tak ada. Tak reti aku nak buat benda-benda macam ni. Aku edit video pun tak reti aku.
Kalau live stream senang je, tekan button dah.
Ada.
Tak ada. Oh ada. Oh. Twitch pula. Fantastic. Ah. Campur lagu lah. Lagu buang. Negara Malaysia. Pasal apa ni? Melayu.
Entah.
1313 je lah.
Dah tak ada problem kan. Kalau tak ada problem jam.
Melayu. M-E-K-Y-U. Apa, tak ada problem sebab buka folder ni dia lancar. Tak ada apa.
Yalah, dia tak problem lah.
Pakaian. Patut buat
Kau dah buka dah?
Tengah loading. Nak buat iron ni. Iron nama. Buat.
Kalau nak buat boleh. Banyak kan?
20, 40,
Lagi
60. Seorang 60. Seorang 60 iron.
Kalau kita tak ada isu nak masuk lobby kau, boleh lah buat trik tu. Senang lah. So,
cuba
iron.
join.
Sekejap, aku tadi main aku punya ni. Aku buka original punya bahan tadi. Ni nak buka crack punya.
Mana tail kat sini? Barang, bond hide, iron nugget.
Kau PC kau boleh main Genshin dengan valheim
Boleh?
What the hell?
Boleh kot. Bagi buat valheim ni tak pakai kuat kan?
Dia tengok gak ah. Kadang lag gak ah.
Pakai kuat.
Tak PC kau strong boleh lah.
Sikit je ni boleh. Makan Pop. On. Fish. Apa benda tu? Oh, ni sebab makanan. Okey, aku faham dah. Kalau tail kat sini. Okey. Get it now. Kalau stone kat sini. Kena bahagian ni. Kena buat macam ni. Nampak sikit. Aku tanya Jo. Jom. Boleh tak Jan?
Oh dah create dah?
Dah create lah. Kapal yang apa ni? Yang iron ni kuat kapal ni.
Kuat. Dia lagi besar.
Long ship
Long ship.
Oh yelah lagi besar tu.
Ha.
Action bar pun banyak agak pakai. Kena potong pokok kan ni. Rasa dah ada banyak kan.
Apa password? Melayu Ke 1 2 3
Melayu. Melayu. Long ship lagi keras kan.
Dia lagi keras, dia lagi laju, lagi keras. Pergi segala-gala lah. Oh senang lah masuk.
Kan. Itulah itu problem dia. Kena bubuh benda tu. Kena potong lah ni pokok ni. Ya rasa ada. All wood. Oh 40 dah ada dah. Aku simpan dulu lah. Aku grind lah. Aku bakar air sampai kan ni. Oh boleh tutup. Kita bau. Carrot tu dengan apa Kau kena awal. Oh sama. Ada jual ni pamping ke?
Tak.
Tengah pack pun. Tengah pamping tu. Gelap situ.
Kena buat lampu banyak.
Kena beli itulah miner punya. Potong sangat. Pokok fear ni. Apa nak? Tak sangat kena balik dulu. Kayu lah.
Kayu kena ni ke? Sebab
oh ni apa nama ni? Kayu.
Apa? Coal kita tak banyak.
Kita kena ambil kayu jap.
Di sini ada,
Banyak sangat.
Ni lah.
Full. Ya aku bawa 100 lah.
Ya aku keluar balik lah. Aku macam spiky ya. Tenan. Kita buat eksperimen. Senang lah nak masuk balik. Dia tak balas apa? Jom.
Tak ada pun.
Z tu. Dia tak ada depan PC tu. Away from keyboard.
Tengah kat tu.
Makan.
Tu. Oh, aku silap. Ni aku ingat yang air yang tu. Silap. Air ni. Betul. Oh, okey. Jom dia aku call dia. Jom.
Dah.
Join apa tu? Valheim. Valheim.
Ya.
Aku kat ni, kat voice chat.
Dah.
Itu dia.
Aku mandi ni. Aku
Boleh
Valheim ke?
Boleh join. Kali ni lancar. Kita boleh buat trade tu. Melancar.
Sedih. Ya, hari kita.
Aku try tidur jap. Boleh.
Dah game.
Cepat. Masuk, cepat. Mana tempat tidur?
Kat rumah lama.
Oh, rumah lama.
Oh, aku tak ada.
Tengok. Aduh, ada gremlin pula. Kau telah. Alright. Sleep. Cara meledek masuk Melayu.
Oh, problem ke ah?
Mana?
Dia kali pertama masuk tu senang. Tak apa, aku saja nak buat eksperimen je. So agak bahaya lah nak pakai trik tu lagi.
Kenapa tak boleh masuk
Dia kali pertama boleh, kali kedua mesti problem. Kali pertama tadi aku buat one shot dah. Masuk senang lah kali pertama. Dia bukan apa, bila lobby tu dah lama, dia dah start hilang tau dekat game ni. So dia tak boleh detect kau punya server. Dia ingat server ni tak wujud.
Dia buka kena log out masuk balik ni.
So aku rasa kalau kau create lagi sekali maybe boleh kot.
Try.
Dia tak boleh detect lah room tu.
I see.
Negara Malaysia memang hilang lah. Kalau kat recent memang ada, tapi kira still tak boleh detect lah. Recent tu dia memang dia tunjuk apa lobby yang pernah aku join lah recent tu.
Bang.
Tak kisah kau online ke kau offline ke, recent tu memang ada. Cuma kat community tu kau hilang. Negara Malaysia hilang. Aku pun tutup lah try. Tutup habis tu.
Apa kata kau buka folder? Kau buka kat mana? Buka kat dalam folder. Folder game yang crack tu. Buka kat situ.
Ada beza.
Ada, aku buka kat situ lah. Dia jadi lancar. Kau pakai kat Steam eh?
Ha.
Pakai dekat ni. Pakai dekat folder. Kan ada folder game tu kan. Buka dari situ.
Sebab ni kan asalnya memang folder tapi kita masukkan
Dalam Steam.
dia punya X tu je kita masukkan kan. Tak apa, kita try dulu. Dah create dah? Dah set up?
Dah create.
Aku nampak tadi negara Malaysia. Dia kena tekan refresh. Betul lah tu, kena kau create lagi sekali baru aku nampak. Apa dia tarik aku ni atas balik ni? Kain tu. Hey.
Kau cari.
Dia macam hilang-hilang tau negara Malaysia. Kalau siapa Joe tahu aku dia salah join. Tekan
Boleh.
refresh, tak ada sekejap. Dia tekan cepat-cepat. Lepas tu hilang balik.
Ada pula. Macam kau punya tu. Kena buka kat folder juga.
Sebab pertama kali memang tadi aku pun tak ada join, tak ada masalah. Cuba kau
Tapi kau buka folder.
kau dah masuk,
Buka kat folder.
kau keluar try. Cuba sebab aku pun tak try pakai folder lagi.
Try.
Cuba kau try keluar lagi sekali. Cuba nak masuk kali kedua pula.
Sebab Joe dah masuk pakai folder.
Tak, maksud aku saja nak buat eksperimen lah. Sebab nanti kan kita akan nak keluar masuk juga banyak kali. Dia try keluar.
Cuba kau pakai folder. Dekat folder crack tu, buka kat situ.
Tak, bukan. Tak faham
No.
tak apa yang aku cuba nak sampaikan ni.
Sebab Joe dah masuk. Kau dah masuk.
Tak. Tak, sekarang ni the point apa yang aku nak cakap sekarang ni.
Dia nak buat
Aku nak buat eksperimen. Betul. Dia ikut folder, kau pakai folder. Try buat banyak kali. Boleh masuk keluar tak? Tu point aku.
Oh, keluar masuk boleh.
Kalau setakat sekali je, aku pun boleh buat. Aku tak payah pakai folder, aku boleh buat sekali je. Tapi kalau kali kedua, aku tak buat lagi lah. Itu yang aku nak lalang dah Joe masuk ni. Dia pakai folder ni. Biarlah dia yang buat eksperimen instead of aku. Itu point dia.
Okay, lepas tu keluar.
Cuba. Kalau boleh banyak kali, kita boleh farm iron secara senang. So aku pun akan start guna folder lah lepas ni. Nak saja nak buat
kau yang
eksperimen.
buat.
Tak, sebab aku dah boleh masuk. Sebab dia create lagi sekali tadi tu, aku dah boleh masuk.
Tak boleh buat dua kali.
Sama macam aku kan. Dia memang sekali lah. Saja nak eksperimen tu je.
Quick.
Dia jadi hilang kan negara Malaysia tu kan.
Ya, aku tak nampak.
Maknanya no point lah. So tak payah lah kot buat cara tu dah. Once kita dapat masuk, kita main cara jujur je lah. Tak payah tipu-tipu dah, tak boleh buat apa lah.
Cara jujur.
Kita buat kapal, bawa balik air je tu lah.
Lepas tu ada
Ataupun kalau siapa ni? Kalau
Ataupun aku yang buat.
Apis boleh keluar masuk boleh lah.
Ataupun aku yang buat. Kan? Buat
Itu,
boleh rasa.
sebab kau host memang no problem lah. Tapi kita kena tunggu kau. Macam contoh kita dah dapat air banyak kan. Kau buatlah trik tu. Kau masukkan dulu iron semua. Kita tunggu je. Kita tunggu kat lobby je, tengok YouTube dulu. Macam tu lah. Nanti kau kata, okay iron semua dah masuk. Kita masuk lagi game kau.
Aku buat post tu. Sekejap
Yalah, kalau kau memang sekejap lah.
Tengok negara Malaysia jumpa dekat community. Aku kat recent tak ada, tapi community ada. Tak, apa recent tu ada tapi dia change setiap masa.
Kan dia macam tiba-tiba random punya nama keluar kan.
Ya.
Oi. Macam mana?
Huish, sejuk.
What in the goddamn delivery?
Sakitnya leher ni. Sekejap aku
Mana
nak
boleh
letak
ada pigi terkeluar
Hey. What?
Alah wrong password je.
Oh. Melayu. Melayu.
back to Melayu.
Tadi aku masuk. Sekarang ni password juga. Tak salah. Nampak nama dia tu. Nampak nama dia tu. Nampak nama dia. Okay. Dah terhilang tak? Dah agak dah. Dia hilang. Macam shibai lah.
Cuba tekan refresh. Dia kadang-kadang ada pop up je. Oh, tak boleh tak?
Dah. Oh, aku kena cepat ke tu?
Kau kena cepat. Kalau kau refresh dia keluar sekejap dalam 1 saat negara Malaysia tu. Kalau tak keluar, means memang tak boleh langsung nak cari dah. Tak ada hook lah. Kena klik balik lebih ni.
Okay.
Kalau dia keluar 1 second tu kena cepat sikit.
Aku tak rasa dapat masuk. Ya. Kenapa
Kenapa?
Tu. Spoiler lah game. Ui, banyak je. Kau bawa balik masuk sana lah.
Boleh. Okay. Oh. Tutup je. Genshin. Benda yang buat tadi. Dia tadi.
Masuk payah apa dah.
Dia baca
Nampak nama ada
bismillah
refresh.
je. Boleh. Ni kena aku buka room lepas tu masuk Tadi boleh tadi kan?
Tadi aku berjaya lah.
Sebab buka barunya.
Tak boleh ni.
Kalau out balik lah ni.
Aku boleh je kalau nak log out balik.
Buka balik lah.
Aku pun dah letak iron. Problem.
Aku buka room.
Tutup game dulu Jo. Tutup habis game dulu.
Hmm.
Nanti dia dah create baru kita masuk. Aku tadi buat macam tu, aku boleh masuk tadi. Tapi sekali je lah. Kali kedua jangan lah. Jangan buat trick tu lah. Kalau nak buat biar ni yang buat.
Aku buat.
Apis yang buat. Apa Jo panggil kau apa Apis? Aku macam dengar lain tau.
Pride
Right je.
Oh kau panggil Pride.
Hunter game, nama game.
Yalah. Yalah korang kenal melalui game kan. Aku pada orang panggil aku Violet kat. Boleh. Kalau kenal dia nama betul lah panggil. Pelik pula tiba-tiba panggil Pride lagi. Semua gelak lagi. Faham kau panggil Apis Pride ni. Dia macam pergi prek kan. Macam berak punya.
Ya. Tiba jadi BT.
Game dari 2000 berapa dah? 14. Kalau tukar nanti nak kena tukar semua. Dah lambat nak
Tapi
tukar.
Pride ni dah ada di promining dah. Agak sekarang.
Sekarang ni semua bongok.
Keluar.
Sebab dulu di 14 tak ada benda ni. Okay.
Nak panggil Hafiz pun pelik juga.
Orang pelik. Bagus ada nama ni. Kalau pakai nama betul
Dah create
nanti ada ya.
Okay.
Kalau
Hai,
pakai nama
baru
betul
login.
nanti kena DDoS ke apa ke.
Yalah.
DDoS.
Takut
DDoS.
ni.
DDoS. Scam.
Hmm.
Okay. Aku main 2 game ni.
Have fun with this gift. Hear me knowledge.
Main Genshin dengan
Stars
Valheim.
shine for me.
Basta.
My guiding star.
Multi tab.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Kau dah buat ke server?
Dah buat dah. Dengar ke tadi cakap ni?
Tak ada.
The night is cold. Commit it to memory.
Nama lain saja.
Special.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see about cold. Mine's the command. My guiding. Make yourselves at home.
Join game.
Tak ada nama lah. Bapak aku akan kau balik je. Balik.
No. Kenapa aku pun tiba-tiba tak nampak? No.
Apa tu?
Kena beli
Okay.
juga game ni aku.
Kiri ni. No.
Ya,
Tiba-tiba tak nampak.
Ada tak? Kau kena aktif kat sini. Ada FK. Bring my coal. To the Old Town Road.
Oh, game lagi sekali.
Bakar kayu ini.
Read ni. Dikorik ni. Aku read ni.
Gila, buka game anda. Ting 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 ting.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Tak ada fokus. Okay. Damn. Aku tadi ni coal. Kenapa lah banyak habis? Tak ada automatic iron. Apa? Betul lah. Okey lah. Aku buka balik lah. Aku keluar balik lah. Aku kena exit buka balik ke game ni? Aku buka exit.
Jap. Oh, siapa ni tak nampak
Alamak, aku lolok lah. Ya. Aku buka balik. Coffee Iron Gate Studio.
Welcome to my attraction. One step in the wrong direction.
Step around direction.
One choice is all you have to make. One round and the world is turned to shit.
Mom has been robbed. Community server start server crossplay jangan lah.
Crossplay tu maksud dia apa? Crossplay
Aku
dengan
password
community.
1 2 3 start.
Crossplay dengan community apa beza dia?
Beza dia kau boleh main dekat Xbox, PS4, Nintendo, Game Boy. Kat handphone Nokia boleh.
Cosplay lah, tak payah buat
Dia-
cosplay lah. Community je kot.
Kita main dekat ni apa mungkin tu. Calculator pun boleh main. Kau main game kat calculator.
Dah buka dah.
Try. Cepat-cepat dia dapat. Cepat-cepat dia dapat. Try buka.
Akhirnya ada pun nama dia. God damn. Ni
God
confirm boleh.
damn.
Cepat. Masuk.
Negara
Maghrib,
Pundek.
Masuk sebelum kiamat masuk.
Apa?
Ada masuk sebelum dia tutup.
Password?
Melayu.
Password dia 123 123. Silap 123 123.
Ya. Kenapa kau tukar password?
Kenapa kau tukar password, Pride?
Cepat.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Itu kan?
123 123.
1, 2, 3,
Boleh hilang
1, 2,
cepat.
3.
Aku rasa password pun boleh jadi
Boleh
Gen.
jadi
punca. Masa aku memang kena tukar setiap masa kot.
Ya, betul. Mungkin
Tapi kau kena Roger lah.
What they say is
Kena bagi
true.
tahu lah.
You have to see the
Awal-awal.
world.
Tapi dah boleh nampak ni boleh dah, tak ada hal.
tu ada. Nampak lah.
Jadi aku semua
Hari Raya, semua orang Cina bergabung.
Yes!
Yippee.
Aku pun nak cakap benda sama.
Alhamdulillah.
Sebenarnya.
Eh, sampai ke atas tu lalu.
Hello.
Dia marah. Sebenarnya.
Pula manusia
Oh.
paling excited ni kadang-kadang nak tahu.
Boleh tengok ni, boleh tengok cerita apa nama tu? Lion King Keluar unik tu. Lion King.
Oi. Mahal kan.
Lepas tu campak baby lion kat kau. Tak ada siapa tangkap.
Ya. Nampak simpan dekat. Ya tu. Kenapa babi kat sini?
Kena tonggek. Dia kena rip. Kena rip dengan babi. Tak pernah barang. Trofi
Apa
ni
nak buat?
trofi ni boleh buat apa buat magic ke apa? Dia jual ke? Mana trofi?
Nick.
Astagfirullahalazim.
Oh, aku ingat. Ingot.
Wow,
Kan-
what this do, man? My
Value
ball
ball.
dia. Jangan put my ball dia. Sugar coat. Oh, sugar coat. Banyak lah.
Apa lagi yang aku belum buat lah dalam rumah ni?
Banyaknya.
Bet.
Oh,
Ya, benda yang paling penting.
pecahkan
Ya,
bel sana je.
Pecahkan. Pecahkan boleh. Balik kan?
Benda je main kat sini. Ni drive thru ke apa?
Nyawa. Aku nak cari tempat yang ada.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Black suit.
Black dude.
Boleh buat black suit?
Black dude. Oh ya, aku letak sini.
Black soup tu kira bagi HP tu.
Jap.
Damn.
Kat kanan ke?
Yeah.
Oh,
Black suit.
Black soup. Barang apa kau?
Black suit. Blood glass. Blood apa blood bag.
Jom bagi aku barang tu. Aku tak dapat resipi dia.
Turnips tu. Aku nak turnips tu. Mana dapat
Kena sentuh turnip ke? Okey. Mana turnip?
Bukan ambil turnip je.
Kau ambil turnip. Oh, betul. Ada black soup. Black soup. Ada black ass. Jom. Black soup.
Something on your mind again?
Alah, fikir betul
Let's
turnip.
work through it together.
Pakai blue bag satu, honey satu. Very nice.
Semua ada dekat situ. Barang makanan semua situ tau. Kau tak situ. Kotak kanan besar-besar tu lain.
Turnip tu. Oh, bormit.
Aku nak buat turnip tapi turnip sikit lah. Mana lagi turnip?
Turnip tadi.
Aku pegang.
Turnip
pegang.
tengah dalam tengah buat eksperimen lah. Tengah tanam kau yang tanam.
Aku tengah pegang je.
Kau tanam seed dia
Kalau
tu tak
kalau
silap.
nak kena bagi gold 400.
Gila. Tak apalah, aku buat milkshake lah.
Lah. Kau cakap
Oh.
gold.
Oh, ni HP.
Apa?
Stamina. Baik.
Nak buat
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
I want it all. Hey, yeah, I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all. Listen now, this
Apa guna ni? Aku nak tekan kotak ni.
is just around.
Dah tiba hari raya.
Okay, aku tak perlukan makanan. Aku tak perlukan jam. Punya aku tak perlukan DS2.
That's it.
Nah, aku perlukan DS2. Aku tak perlukan gift je.
That's it. Back. Where's the freaking card? When I need it.
Oh, kita kena kalahkan bone mesh ke?
Where's the freaking
Yo,
card?
kejap. Yang ni pintu. Tak perasan ada design.
Oh. Yang mana
Ini
itu
sama.
trolley? Sekejap tengok. Sikit situ Oh yeah.
If you're not sure what to
Berapa
do
detail lah
next,
design dia.
how
Tak tengok.
about I take
Dia ada
you on a
macam cabinet. Rumah ni tak ada apa lah kosong.
Mantu.
Kau nak buat apa?
Nak letak air.
Macam mana aku dapat air?
Bakar lah air.
Oh ya, kita bakar kan.
Macam
Aku
mana
ada.
dapat air?
Dia lupa.
Lost
Ya, apa?
memory.
Dia tak boleh kata dah.
Apa ada dementia sini.
Jadi dia dementia tu.
something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Okay, sekarang ni kita nak buat apa? Sekejap. Kalau ikut
Kau main lagi?
kau main lagi.
Mana cukup? Cukup. Kau apa nak buat set tu 60 kan seorang?
Betul 60 berapa banyak.
Kita kena bawa kapal besar lah kalau gitu.
Yap. Kapal no problem ada. Cukup. So bawa balik memang bagi panuh terus lah kapal tu.
Ya.
Weh, ni apa benda tiba-tiba ada kotak kau apa?
Boleh baling tak spin? Oh, tak kena buka.
Tak apa, aku cari suam kat situ dah selesai. Situ pun dah
What they say
selesai.
is true.
Situ
You have to see the world for
habis
yourself
tak?
to
Apa?
appreciate how beautiful it is.
korang dah settlekan semua dungeon dah sana?
Tak, belum lagi.
Oh, ada lagi dungeon lah maknanya.
Ada lagi
Ada.
ke?
Kasih
Aku kena-
settle.
Ada
Aku
lagi
kena
ke?
check. Ya, aku kena check lagi.
Tak apa, kalau nanti kita pergi dekat Bone Maze tu, kat Bone Maze tu memang swarm. Confirm kalau kita jumpa Bone Maze tu memang confirm swarm punya area. Banyak dungeon kat situ. Ni aku ada beli barang baru tu ni.
Mana suam?
Apa tu?
Alah, kau trade chain.
Ni apa benda ni? Thunderstone.
Tu beli kat trader boleh
Habis.
buat obliterator.
Boleh pakai barang tu. Makan.
Something on your mind again?
Kan dia untuk
Let's work
nak
through it together.
destroy barang.
Two heads are better than one.
Oh,
Mana-mana barang yang tak nak pakai letak dalam tu dia destroy dia jadi coal. So tak payah kita buang-buang kat lantai.
ada tak Ayu?
Kejap, aku nak change benda. Alright. Your marksheet ni bagus lah. Dia bagi stamina banyak daripada gem. Aku letakkan
Makan satu benda. Panggil. Dah makan
Aku tu dah
pergi ni.
Ha ni. Contoh
Ui,
datang
apa
sini.
ni? Kat dia. No. Fuck. Shit.
Berapa? Berapa? Food.
Kat sini ada chest ni. Tapi yang ni tempat spawner. Boleh tolong aku tak?
Aku datang.
Kat sini ada spawner apa ni?
Dekat mana? Belah kanan. Kiri. Kanan. Tengah.
Dekat tengah aku.
Dekat tengah kau.
Ui, sakit ya. Kau benda ni.
Mana kau?
Ancient bug ni memang sakit, right?
Dalam benda tu. Poison resistant on. Datang.
2 shot je weh.
Ui, bahaya. Yang ni bahaya.
2 shot je.
Untuk kena spray.
Eh.
Alamak, ni bahaya.
Ui, 2 star. God damn. Blah.
Ni bahaya.
Tak apa, aku boleh tengok.
Yang
Ow, kenapa
Dua
dia
star sakit?
Aku
Dua star sakit.
Lagi ni.
Aku warning dua star tu memang sangat sakit. Warning.
Go. Woi, sakit weh.
Ui, waduh, sakit gila.
Right.
Yep.
Terus
Wih, banyak. Banyak ni.
man. Elite Brute memang sakit weh. Elite Brute level 2. Ni melampau sangat ni.
Banyak. Tuh.
Yeah. Lawan Elite Brute level 2 weh. Apa aku parry dia, habis parry aku.
Memang tak boleh parry.
Tiba-tiba tak boleh parry.
Tak boleh. Korang tak cukup kuat lagi nak parry dia.
Aku parry dia aku boleh, tapi aku sekali kena parry. Parry. Go.
Dia bila kau parry memang
Baik
tak cukup hand. Kita tak cukup nak ambil block force tu. Kan kita punya shield kan ada block force. Dia bila dia dah over tu maknanya memang unblockable lah. So get the fuck up lah. Better dodge, jangan block. Jangan parry lah.
Betul.
Bodoh lah benda tu. Ke aku.
Dodge memang no problem.
Dia tembak tu. Pong. Ya, lawan aku. Pong. Kiri. Aku tak ada stamina. Shit. Ada chest.
Chest tu
Dah.
dia barang bagus kan. What the
Yalah.
hell is this?
Apa yang depan tu ada? Ambil valuable tu.
Hell is this?
Pray.
What they say is true.
Pakai kau.
You have to see the world for
Oh,
yourself.
Shit. Ghost.
tembak lagi dia.
Oh, tak apa. Aku buat macam ni.
Kena pula.
Ya. Tak guna.
Dapat chain.
Ya. Oh, okey.
See on
Tak
the
apa.
pen what?
Kita cari lagi. Aku nak cari. Aku nak cari dungeon, bukan nak cari ini.
Mana dungeon lah.
Sini lagi, baik.
On the pen what?
Akan jalan lagi. Bom. Aduh, kenapa tak boleh tak? Oh,
sakit
sial
gila.
lah.
Gila. Aduh, gila. Oh, aku benci tempat ni. Ui, bapak laju siut dia lari.
Ya.
Dia marathon Olimpik ke apa ni? Bapak laju siut.
Kejap aku datang. Sini, cover. Belakang. Okay, dia kejar aku. Dia kejar aku lagi. Got him. Ow. Woi.
Bodoh lah. Kenapa lagi sini Jo? Lari lah Jo. Lari.
Ow.
Lari.
Something on your mind again?
Ya, bahaya.
Let's work through it together. Two
Bodoh lah.
heads are
Tak payah
better
pergi
than
sini
one.
lah. Lain kali je tu. Nak buat apa itu barang banyak tu.
Tahu lah. Gila. Oh, bagus. Jatuh lagi. Oh. Apa dah kill? Wih, ada tiba.
Bodoh lah tempatnya. Aku kunci lah.
What they say is true.
Sabar tu.
You have to see the world for
Tak,
yourself to appreciate
pergi
how
tempat yang
beautiful
macam
it is.
yang ada kau tahu ada bone tu. Yang bone tu.
Oh.
Pergi situ buat apa? Gila. Tak ada apa pun.
Aku nampak chest tadi nak tengok dia.
Ya tak ada apa chest tu Jo. Tak ada apa Jo. Chest tak ada apa. Di situ buat apa? Aduh, nak aku mati.
Oh, mati ya? Sekejap.
Chest buat apa? Kau tengok aku spawn kat mana?
What? Oh, aku destroy bed. Korang tak unclaim. Korang kena claim bed tu dulu. Okay, GG.
Oh. Aduh, aku tak boleh.
Kau cuba teka je. Dekat
Apa?
dekat yang table dah hancur.
If
Yeah.
you're not sure what to do next,
Mati lah.
how about I take you on a walk?
Memang. Pokok lah.
Table dah hancur. Portal boleh pakai tak? Kalau table dah hancur boleh pakai portal?
Boleh.
Portal dekat altar tu.
Ha.
Boleh? Korang ambil material dia.
Salah table dah hancur.
Workbench.
Kan. Hancur table.
Oh, workbench tu boleh buat.
Okay,
Perlu
tapi
kayu ke?
Kalau hancur benda tu. Apalah. Jauh lagi ni.
Oh, tapi material dekat altar tu ada portal lah. Tak, aku tak faham apa yang korang cuba cakap. Apa?
Kat spawn.
Jo ni sekarang ni.
Ini nama dia altar. Jangan.
Tak, tapi apalah.
Apa table?
Press.
Buat table je.
Dia
Game ni
masuk.
banyak table tau kalau kau nak tahu.
Apa maksud dia? Boleh je.
Tak masuk dia.
Tak apa. Okay, aku ambil barang aku. Boleh move on. Nama aku punya barang.
Okay, nampak.
Very nice. I never go this play again. Fuck this place.
Yeah. Apa ya?
Oh yeah, nak bunuh semua, nak bunuh elite drogger semua tu yang banyak tu. Ada level 2 apa benda tu. Kau dapat apa? Yang kat chest tu. Dapat yang bone waiter bone tu. Satu. Wow, very nice. Very worth it. Very nice.
Ya, aku bawa bed Tak ke atas.
All that for what's called this? Amber All that for amber. 4 amber je. Dalam chest. Okay. Saya makan benda ni.
Something on your mind again?
Tak
Let's
bad.
work through it
Tak
together.
bad beranak.
Two heads are better than one.
Correct. Nak yang yalah. Potong atas. Baik. Kau faham lah Jo, aku nak duduk sini lah.
Yeah. Apa?
Fair idea.
Bongkis.
Fair idea.
Dia ada leech. Ada leech ni. There is leech and leech.
Kena entrance. Trail. Ah. 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 Lul. Bawa mi.
Intro lah kau ada banyak rasa.
Dah ambil.
12. Tak boleh letak balik. Kau letak balik aku ada.
Letak sini, letak sini. Kotak ni.
Alah aku lag.
Fail.
Doi dia tembak juga belakang.
Aku buat sausage. Kau ada sausage?
Ke 9.
Okay, kita buat extra.
Alah aku tak ada rested. Patutlah sini.
Turnip. Turnip tinggal 11 dek. Biar lu lah. Us.
Dare to mess with me? Not now. Everyone hold hands.
Dah dengar tak ada.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Belah apa belah deck tu banyak tak?
A piece of
Tak aku boleh
quartz.
guna.
Dare to mess with stars. Shine for me. My guiding.
Ambil lah. Kenapa? Kau full slot?
Tak, black bag ada banyak tak rumah tu.
Tak banyak.
Guna je lah, leash ni. Oh, leash ni macam buaya eh. Aku benci betul lah stamina sistem game.
Itu tu.
Aku tak kisah stamina lari tak ada tu.
Be-
Kalau pakai bow,
Bila enemy laju pula. Tak ada stamina turun.
ya.
Lari macam Olimpik, badan besar. Dia lari tu. Apa dia? Aku benci Draugr yang besar tu. Dia macam dia kena buat lah set iron.
Itu lah betul.
Dapat set iron tu, slap dia punya bontot sampai mampus.
Aku perasan kita tak ada tempat ni Kap! Macam mana nak masak? Dia ni.
Ada iron dekat.
Oh.
Ya.
Struggle it.
Sekejap, orang 60 60 Ayolah 60.
Weh, kenapalah Draugr keluar babi betul.
Orang 60 iron boleh buat armor. Benar lah. Ataupun
Mesti nak.
Ataupun seorang pakai root armor. Dua orang pakai iron.
Ya
Kalau
betul.
kalau dah cukup lah abominationnya ni. Aku rasa aku memang suka
Kau
pakai bow
mana-mana
je
boleh.
rasa. Boleh je tukar nanti. Siapa nak pakai bow kan.
Aku mana-mana.
Don't be scared.
Weh,
Jangan bogel sudah.
Share my knowledge.
sakit ya. Dia berdua ni. Bukan sakit. Kuat
Pelik.
Bukan drop biasa. Aku block saja. Tak parry lah. Full. Aku punya apa tu? Shield.
Pakai copper. Ni
Memang.
bronze.
Macam mana?
Bukan. Iron.
Pakai iron.
Ya, iron shield ni.
Apa?
Iron shield ke apa? Banded shield ni.
Aku cadangkan pakai roll lah. Main roll je. Bagus.
Ya.
Roll lagi bagus dia shield.
Dia orang kata better take the risk lah kalau nak. Kalau make sure kau tak mati, kau belajar parry better. Percaya
Yeah.
kat aku. Ha.
Aku tengah buat sekarang ni.
Tapi kalau opponent tu strong sangat, jangan take risk lah. Belajar yang ada yang knock dulu. Diorang punya pattern hit sama je.
Parry kalau tak kena mati yo. Baik tak payah. Roll je dulu.
Tapi kalau 2 star memang matilah. 2 star kan aku dah cakap tadi. Kalau 2 star dodge lah.
So roll
Kalau
lah
macam Droger tak ada star tu, belajar lah parry.
roll maksudnya macam bubusing macam Sonic tu.
Itu lah.
Dot sama lah dengan roll. Dot. Kalau lari ke belakang ke dot, lari. Roll. Kau boleh roll tekan shift ke apa? Tekan right click.
Bukan. Ya, right click.
Right click shift.
Space.
Space ke shift tak tahu.
Space.
Kena main daksa baru faham. Main daksa tak tahu.
Add as. Thank you for.
Apa pun game mana dia pakai shield.
So tak ada parry ke?
Kalau ada pun monster tu pakai api, kau nak parry apa? Parry api tu. Kita bakar boleh parry. Kita bakar.
Akhirnya lepas pun tak dapat bunyi.
Kalau naga tu sembuh api kau parry, macam mana nak parry? Tak boleh parry. Kena lari roll.
Tengok sekarang aku kat sini.
Sekiro semua benda parry. Parry lepas tu loncat. Dia datang lembu tu lagi. Main tanduk tu lagi. Tak ada parry.
Nak fire kan? Aku bawa barang kapal lah. Ancient bug. Ancient bug kita ada. Oh ada. Cukup. 40.
Member chain. Dapat chain je.
40.
Tak bala pun dekat sini.
Ting.
This way through the little.
Apa kata aku?
Genshin.
Start.
Oh, aku jumpa ni. Aku
Kunci dia
jumpa.
bawa
Oi.
kunci.
Ya, aku ada jumpa. Oh, apa? Ada dua.
Okay,
Banyak sini.
Fly so fast. Before you know it, Lanterite's almost here again.
Hey, come here. Come at me, Drot. I'll never
Really
scared of
must
you no
have
more.
already started preparing for the most important festival of the
Aku
year,
tanda
right?
kat sini.
Aku rasa better aku bawa buat iron mace lah.
Yeah, kau buat ayam ni.
Quest.
Mace pakai apa lah?
As
nak buat
a
dia.
Palmantum chapter. Palmantum.
Aku tak buka dulu lah. Yang ni.
Describe wood.
Mula-mula aku tanda je lah dulu. Takkan nak buat sekarang tak?
Aku play ni.
Aku cari Weh, korang ada plan api ke dekat ni?
Tak
Suam.
ada. Tak.
Kenapa ada api depan tu? Api macam ada tong gas. Lepas tu orang terbakar tengah lari. Oh, nama dia Salting. Nama dia Salting.
Salting betul lah.
Yang tu pula warna biru pula. What the fuck is this?
Ya.
Korang tahu ke apa? Sam, kau tahu ke benda
Apa warna biru?
benda warna merah macam apa?
Api.
Orang api.
Oh, seteling. Tu seteling. Itu kalau bunuh dia dapat coal dengan dapat core. Seteling core. Dia boleh drop.
Wah, weh dia tembak. Gila.
Memang dia boleh tembak.
Stars, shine for me.
Powerful lah.
Oh, you know.
Gears of the storm.
Okay.
Jom.
Wait for regret.
Time to adventure.
Temple of Wisdom.
Weh, kalau duduk rumah lama-lama, make sure tak kena attack Takut kena attack.
Aku jaga rumah lah.
Grow, grow, grow.
Tak, dia ikutkan kalau kita semua keluar pada rumah pun tak apa.
Takkan jauh daripada rumah.
Dia tak, dia punya chances nak attack macam apa event tu very low lah. Kalau
Ya,
kita
bukan
ada
kuat
dekat
pun.
rumah lama, baru dia tinggi sikit dia nak
A
attack.
while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So
Weh, pokok
many
besar.
Weh,
ni.
tapi Ki ada bawa Ki.
since then.
Siapa
Macam
aku?
mana? Masuk
Ada?
Yeah,
okay.
we've
Boleh masuk
definitely
dungeon lah.
made some progress on our journey.
Dan
Betul.
Mana
Where should we
kau?
go today?
Dan
Yang turun.
Dan wait a moment.
Huh? What's up?
Yang mana pintu dah terbuka ni yang dah settle kan?
What was that
Buka
for?
tu belum lagi.
Doesn't wanna talk, huh?
Weh, sedap pula lawan benda apa berat ni.
A little.
Pakai apa ni tu.
I see
Ah.
everything.
Dare to mess with me?
King.
Sharing my knowledge.
1, 2, 3. Tamat ni bro. Peng. 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 Not fair.
So you don't
You
have a
know.
vision after all. Seems like I've mistaken you for someone else.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait. Even when you've got
Aku
the
tak
right
suka.
person, you shouldn't go
God damn.
attacking them out of the blue.
Asyik jauh je.
Have you ever met
That's
someone
very
by the
bad,
name of
yeah.
Kaedahara Kazuha? He carries a sword just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animal vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Oh, ni seteling core
What the heck is
Sini
this
pun ada
guy's
api juga.
problem?
What the fuck?
Coming around
Apa benda
here
dibunuh
waving
tu?
that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like a real nutcase.
Ada orang terbakar.
one thing's for sure. No way are we
Ah.
telling him anything
Tolonglah
about
dia kalau dia
Kazuha.
terbakar.
Hey, don't be mean. I'm on smart
Nah, I
most
wanna
of the
watch.
time. Anyway,
Macam
just be on the safe
cameraman
side.
rakam
We should
orang
go find
terbakar.
Kazuha
Kita
right
tengok.
away and tell him to watch his back.
Dia
Tapi
rakam.
dia lively. Ui shit.
Lively be like, oh, this is interesting.
A special
Hello?
connection? You mean beyond already knowing each other?
The lively.
Yeah.
Hey, let me take this. Let me record this.
Yeah, if somebody
ni
records you,
nak
you
start masuk dari sini ah. Kau dah masuk dungeon ah?
belum.
Yeah.
Aku
Maybe
tak ada
a little.
slot ni. Ingat.
Dah jumpa ke dungeon ni?
People look pretty
Dah
much
jumpa
the
ada
same
dulu.
once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything.
Tu aku pun
Anyway,
tengah
there's
berat.
no
Aku
time to
berat
lose.
pegang barang
Let's
apa?
go tell Kazuha so we
Kau ada
won't
kayu?
get into
Boleh buat
any
kotak kecil
danger.
kat sini.
Tak ada.
Oh.
Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is
Unless-
stacking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for him there.
Perlukan
Timber! Kenapa kat aku?
sebab barang kapal ada kat aku. Berat ah.
Oh my god, kenapa kau masuk situ?
Weh,
Dah tiba
Teling.
hari raya. Semua
Hmm.
orang jadi gila.
Dia ada leash. Kau okey tak? Kau okey tak? Kau buat apa itu?
Seteling tu tembak-tembak aku pula. Ni.
Apa?
Tak nak lawan tak? Ya.
Tu dah mati tu. Tinggal item dia je. Ambil lah. Itu coal tu.
Goal.
Coal.
I'm cool.
Ni
Oh,
nampak
dapat
seteling kau.
satu. Oh, tak boleh buat apa bunuh spawner dia.
Ni tu tak boleh.
Dari senang kan masalah.
Let me take this a moment to help you guys.
Weh, drop tepi kau tadi. Oh, pandai.
Sekejap. Genshin pun Gen eh? Wow.
Oh, ada turnip seed. Turnip seed. Dah boleh buat ni dah.
Belum.
Eh.
Aku kena potong pokok lagi.
Alamak, full slot lah.
Sekejap. Kat depan tu.
Kau rasa dah boleh tu. Dah tak payah banyak-banyak kan.
Dah, aku
Oh.
kena lagi. Sebab kita kena buat table.
Aku ada 5 dekat aku. Kau ada berapa? Dia nak 10 je nak buat apa storage tu.
Patih siap aku punya air dah.
Dua. Sikit yang bagi kat sini. Okey dapat.
Gempak lah depan ni.
Okey. Sini.
Mana-mana pun tak apa. Tak apa? Barang.
Kau tak ada.
Aku lupa dia tu.
Oi, ada blok.
Ada blok
Okey.
di dalam dada.
Kat mana blok?
Oi, aku terkena
Weh, kau okey?
Aku lupa yang diorang ni poison.
Blok di dalam.
Oi, belakang kau.
Aduh,
Oi,
aduh.
oi.
Oh, itu.
Aduh.
If you're not sure what to do next,
Sila pakai.
how about I take you on a walk?
Aku ingatkan kau main Genshin.
Kau main Genshin, kita pakai audio Genshin. Sekejap, apa ni terbakar tu.
Ya, yang tu lah.
So, seteling punya corner.
Tu kentut lama gila, tak habis-habis lah. Buka pintunya. Okay, jom masuk.
Jom.
Apa duduk luar ni, duduk masuk lah. Apa benda lah.
Satu link ni aku tak nak.
Apa ni, duduk luar, masuk lah. Alamak.
Kau bawa kunci Pat.
Buat kunci.
Dia seorang ke bawa?
Bahkan ini tai.
Oh, Drake ada elite.
Oh, ada benda. Sabar, jangan
Elite
pecahkan
lah,
habis.
E3.
Jangan pecahkan sampai habis gila.
Korang okey tak?
Tu blok, hancurkan blok tu aku boleh parry yang tu. Okay, nice.
Masuk dalam tu, lepas tu bunuh diri. Okey, cepat masuk. Okay, tu.
Tak muat ah. Muat ah, tak muat.
Okay, jom masuk. Okay, parry
Hey.
this. Parry this, you vertical as well.
Oi,
Oh, dia tak
Hey.
gerak, dia tak.
tak boleh parry lah begitu.
Dia tak ada audio. Audio mana? Ada chest. Banyak Yin.
Weather is lovely and warm.
Nice ah.
Things are about to start getting lively again.
Aku nak letak barang kat air. Aku tak tahu mana.
Oh, makan terkejut.
Dah apa? Dah apa? Oh, satu je.
Something on your mind, kid?
Tag me.
Let's go through it together.
Aduh.
It's better than mine.
Ke mana kena tau? Ada Yan? Bagi aku
Ah,
space. Dia tak letak dia, aku ambil.
ambil.
Ruby aku ambil dah. Okay. Tak lagi. Ya. Jangan tinggal sisa pun. Ada. Berapa ni? Berapa? Okey, clear ni. Ada apa juga? Tanya ada apa? Benda ni, tak ada benda kan. Asyik tadi. Sekejap, nama kau apa? Azim ke Azman?
Azan.
Azan.
Macam-macam
Dua-dua
aku
salah.
dengar.
Dua-dua aku salah ya. Sebelum ni.
Aku berat. Hello.
Hello, mana? Ada apa? Pergi
Boleh
je.
pegang 5?
Dia banyak.
Boleh.
Tak, tinggi dia tak, kau tak luar je.
Oh, sini luas belakang.
Porter. Weh, penuh.
Wait. Ada kenanya.
Apa lah tu? Tu bitrate pun tak payah. Tu ada
Tunggu dalam tu jom.
Aku chase ni. Satu dua. Oh, ada lagi aku tak tahu. Strike me.
What you say is true.
What a skin ni.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
Ambil.
how beautiful it is.
Bagai jauh aku tak pakai ni, patutlah. Ya.
Tak pakai. Mesti berat.
Still berat tu. Ambil
Ni.
sikit.
Aku ambil semua. Aku boleh ambil.
Bagi aku. Aku
Dah.
apa? Aku dah letak.
Tak ambil tak?
Ni, apa yang aku nak kena ambil? Ini pak.
Tak, tak ambil tak.
Apa
Yang
benda tu
with the
kau
bonus.
Siapa pegang valuable?
Aku.
Ya.
No.
Dengan ni.
Okay.
Jangan mati. Ni bitrate.
Ada apa?
Itu depan ni. Oh, bukan.
Ni? Jangan mati.
Tak, jalan.
Maybe ada benda.
Maybe.
Jangan mati. Oh, boleh.
Mana?
Slime lah.
Blok. Stamina habis lah.
Mind again? Let's work through it.
No,
That's better than mine.
What the hell is this?
Orang semua ada full set brown sama ke?
Ha?
Orang ada full set brown sama. Mungkin bug ni orang tak nak. Itu sebab apa tu? Tak baik, itu sebab apa tu?
Orang tempat persembahan.
If
Ini
you're
tempat
not sure
sembah
what to do
syaitan.
next, how about I take you on a walk?
Oh ni.
Ya,
Format.
ada coin.
Tempat persembahan.
Aku ambil coin. Oh, very nice.
Ni chest kat sini tak ambil?
Ada iron.
Mana?
Dalam ni chest.
Aku ambil.
Wey!
Ambil semua.
Ball magnification.
Tak berat sangat.
Biar aku ambil.
Still berat. Sekejap aku ambil lagi.
Ambil semua.
Ambil.
Apa kata letak barang? Jap.
Oi, berat per.
Tu lah.
Ni valuable ni ada amber pearl.
Amber pun. Tiba. Minecraft lah.
Oi, bagi aku iron biar aku pergi letak aku tak luar.
Okay ni.
Bagi aku semua. Tak apa, aku berat tak apa. Ui.
Something on your mind?
Lagi. Dah.
Together.
Oi.
Banyak bodoh.
Oi, tak cukup. Oi, jap. Apa nak buang ni?
Tak cukup, weh.
Nak lagi?
Ini ambil lah. Lagi 3 boleh. Aku push plot. Lali. Berat semacam ni. Mak banyak gila iron dalam ni.
Jangan kata dapat 90.
Ni dekat aku saja 90 aku pegang.
Bagi aku.
Sekejap aku nak
Bagi.
tunggu stamina aku penuh.
Bagi.
Boleh ambil. Tepi.
Oh, bapak berat.
Aku cari chest dekat kat sini. Sini ada chest dekat. Dekat sini. Sini bagi. Oh. Chest dekat depan tu je. Come on, you can do it.
Habis lah
Depan
stamina.
ni. Alright. Over here. This chest je. Go.
Drop barang tu dulu.
Oh, okey. Tak kat sini.
Jalan keluar kat mana?
Semua dah settle lah?
Dah.
Ya, jangan keluar kat mana? Sini. Sini. Dekat dia.
Ada
Mana?
sekejap. Nak bawa keluar iron ke apa?
Tak.
Oh.
Tak apa, aku bawa kat sini. Alright.
Kena bawa portal atas dungeon ni. Settle masalah.
Apa buat dungeon? Apa
Portal,
kita
portal.
kan tak boleh buat trick tu.
Oh, nak main kapal lah ni. Boleh.
Kan nak masuk kan 3 tahun ni.
Okay, 3 tahun setengah.
Dekat
Tahun
sini.
setengah.
Dekat iron.
Mana kapal itu? Kena aku nak ambil iron ke apa ni? Aku semua pegang ni. Benda macam ni. Tak.
Iron ni ambil kat sini.
Sekejap aku nak bunuh setting. Diorang bagi cool.
Padamkan.
Banyak lah. Apa benda ni?
Ni tistel buat makanan.
Oh, ada
Ni spawner droge elite. Kasi hantam no.
Hentam dia tadi je. Apa? Sorry.
Dah stamina habis dah. Aku rested tak ada. Stamina aku tak ada.
Baik aku cari kat.
ada 30
Tiba lember.
kayu.
Tension bug.
Ya, ada cembak aku letak kat chest.
Tak payah potong lah.
Ya, tak payah potong.
Sini ada rune.
Dia tak sini. Ada barang tu.
Itu tu. Kotak kau cuma comel lah kotak tu.
Ni okey.
Bun tak payah ambil tu bun. The fuck bun.
Ni ada cabin.
Aku memang tak ambil pun. Buang je.
Weh, aku export dalam banyak lagi weh kat dalam ni.
Boleh kau gagal.
Kita settle.
Oh,
Jom bawa kapal.
ya betul buat sekarang.
Tak banyak. 30. Orang nak 60 je.
Kapal tu besar. Kapal tu oi. Kalau nak consider weapon, nak upgrade apa semua.
Tak, kalau
Weh, sini.
armor dah cukup kan? Seorang satu kan? Seorang
Eh,
Tak
sini.
ikutkan kat rumah tu pun dah cukup.
dah cukup dah
Ni
sebab
sebab nak ada extra.
Sebab nak 60 seorang kan.
How about I take you on a walk?
2 4 6 60. Seorang 60.
Sini ada 2 dungeon lagi. Okey.
Aku Ajar ya.
Tak apalah, aku tanda je lah. Nanti dah kita pergi.
Okey dah settle.
Sini ada 2 dungeon. Satu lagi dungeon tak pergi lagi tak?
Satu lagi lanjut sebelah kita ni ada lagi.
Kau dah
Ya,
pergi je
pergi.
tu.
Kan. Yang kat atas tu. Atas. Ada satu dungeon kat atas tu. Kita pergi.
Sekejap, aku kena buat portal lah datang sini.
Sekejap, kita balik dulu lah. Aku nak perlukan rested. Aku tak ada rested.
Tak, kau tunggu sini, aku ambil barang portal datang sini.
Tunggu sini.
Aku
Ah,
rasa
babi
better,
lah.
sebab aku nak bawa kad tu lah datang sini. Better bawa kad lah.
Ya, yeah, betul.
Why I hear boss music? Why I hear boss music?
They're coming!
Ya, ada blood bag lah bunuh lu. Lich.
Label aku ada 8 je.
Sekejap
tu,
simpan
mana?
tu.
Hilang aku punya blood bag. Betul kau?
Ada belum dalam. Okay.
Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
Alamak, aku tak ada stamina. Shit, sorry. Help.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run.
Ah.
This time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of
Boom.
Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about
Boom.
Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Mizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run
This
there
shit is
too.
cool, man.
I don't see her
Never
getting
let
this
me.
kind of attention. Kazuha keeps
Aku
to
kena
himself most
belah
of
lah.
the time.
Aku kena
In fact,
repair aku
there are
punya
times
benda.
when he doesn't even listen to the captain.
Ya, nanti aku datang,
He
nanti aku
just
datang.
laughs it off.
Tak, aku kena repair benda ni. Aku punya nak hancur. Apa aku mesti.
So, you still don't know what he did.
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi.
Aku kena buang lah
Is it
dungeon
really
yang
as
tak
big a deal
pergi
as
ni.
everyone's making it out to be?
Apa dah pergi masa tu. Okay. Lepas tu letak
Aku ambil barang portal bawa kat sana
Put it
lah.
like
Lalu
that,
aku
it
suruh
all makes
tunggu.
sense.
Tunggu
In
dia
that
bawa
case, his
hotel
newfound
nanti.
stardom is well deserved.
Naik atas ni,
Kita
naik
datang
atas.
He was
sana,
called
kita
away
dah
earlier
sana
by
lah
some
dekat
people
sikit.
from the
Tak
Tenryou
lah, aku cover
Commission.
dia.
They said they had
Cover me.
something important to discuss with him. I thought they'd come to
Cover
arrest
dia
him
dengan
first.
broken spear.
Turns out they couldn't have been friendly
Sebab
to
aku
him.
pun memang nak
Seems like
bawa
they
balik
really
barang-barang
respect the
yang
Oh, ada depan tu ada biru.
A while
Hati-hati.
ago, this would have been completely unimaginable.
Apa benda fire biru tu?
fire biru. Mana ada fire biru?
Tu
Habis tu apa?
tu ada ni.
Aku nampak api tu warna merah. Halo.
Dia colour blind.
Oh ya. Yeah.
Tak.
Holy shit.
Tak lah, ada saltring ni warna biru.
Stamina tak ada.
Oh tak, tu level 1.
Jap.
Sorry.
Memang ada warna biru lah.
Mana?
Dekat belah sana. Tu. Aku tembak. Itu.
Tu warna merah gila aku nampak.
Tak, dia kecil
Okey,
je.
korang
Dia,
rosak.
dia kecil je. Kan? Jo kan? Dia kecil
Yeah.
je. Dia macam
Alamak. Asal suam ni tak nak? Okey. Barang-barang yang boleh masuk hotel ambil bawa balik tu.
tu. Nampak.
Oh, terkejut aku.
Nampak tu.
Ya,
Aku bawa ancient bug.
Tak tengok,
dia
suruh
tak
tengok.
nampak.
Suruh tengok tak tengok. Dah jalan lah. Sekejap. Apa?
Oh tu ha.
Nampak?
Oh kalau dari sini nampak.
Kan?
Dia aku rasa tu itu yang biru tu yang berjalan tu, yang boleh tembak tu. Bila dekat dia warna merah.
Oh.
Dia jadi bug tu, dia jadi bug.
Yang dalam ni sekali ke nak bawa semua?
Yang mana boleh masuk hotel lah.
Okay. Kenapa banyak nail kat sini?
Itu jangan ambil, itu barang kapal.
Oh,
Yang
kapal.
satu baris bawah tu jangan ambil. Yang tiga atas tu aku tak boleh ambil. Siapa boleh ambil? Apa? Trofi dengan apa?
Trofi aku ambil.
Dengan coal tu.
Call aku ambil. Tinggal tu je. Alright, let's go home.
Dia cembat jangan ambil. Tulang ambil. Leden tak payah ambil. Leden ambil.
Tahu? Ambil je kot kalau muat.
Kapal pakai apa? Kayu je kan?
Pakai dia hide tak?
Ada ya, tak ambil lah, hantar dia. Tak nak pun.
Sabar je lah.
For a moment.
Ya.
Dia nak naik kapal lepas tu ni lah.
Dah pukul berapa dah?
Ui,
Ni apa benda ni?
Kenapa bunga api?
Ni apa benda ni? Kereta?
ni barang-barang yang tak nak pakai.
Oh,
Atau
barang-
couple leather tu.
Barang tak nak pakai.
Tapi ikutkan semua pakai. Tapi kau letak je satu apa-apa barang. Satu je. Lepas tu
Oh.
couple level tu, nanti kau tengoklah apa jadi.
Trofi kat mana? Ya, aku nak tak valuable. Okay.
Pening.
Sekejap, main Genshin.
Guess we'll go pay a visit to the
Sangat
temple of
Genshin ni
finishing.
apa?
Yeah, Genshin.
Alright.
Oh, Genshin
I'll
best.
just stay here and
Genshin
carry on
player
trying to
apa
fend
boleh.
off the crowd.
Kira dia.
Kena main 2 game baru best ni. Betul. Loli banyak weh.
Dia kejar yang betul sekali. Tak tahu kenapa.
Nak pull Dayah ke Al-Haitham?
Dia habis dah ke? Masalah.
Dia tak. Dia aku dah bakar. Dia ni memang better bakar ke.
Tak. Dia dah habis. Yang bakar pun juga.
Yang ni lah. Bawah ni.
Bawah
Bawah
tu?
kanan. Bawah sekali.
Oh, yang ni. Tak nampak.
Aku tukar tempat dia.
Tukar tempat.
Aku rasa
Apa kata buat food banyak-banyak, lepas tu letak je. Dah siap buat.
better jangan lah. Better jangan.
Ya, sebab orang lain pun nak bakar benda lain.
Mana tahu aku yang food korang aku suka better pakai lain. Aku suka pakai lain.
Ya.
Macam sekarang aku
pakai-
pakai carrot soup.
Harbor and see
Dia stew dengan sosis. Aku tak tahu apa korang pakai.
Aku pakai dia stew, sausage dengan mark shot.
Kau ambil yang mana boleh buat.
Greetings. We were just
Aku nak
discussing
stamina
the
aja.
Very
vision
simple lah.
Ada ingredient
Since
buat
you're
lah,
here, you're
ingredient buat.
very welcome to listen in on the
Itu bapak.
conversation.
Aku
We
kalau
invited
boleh
Mr.
aku
Kaidahara here to
prioritisekan
extend a
yang
gesture
minute tu.
of
Aku
goodwill
suka
on behalf
yang
of the
lama.
shogunate.
Lepas tu
Your
aku
hard
suka
work
sama
has
duration
assured
dia.
us
Kalau
the
kau ambil
agreeable
makanan
state of
25
affairs that we
minit,
now
25
enjoy.
minit, 3-3.
Also,
Kalau
I've been
berjeki
granted the chance to
30
correct my
tapi
clan's
itulah,
past
tak tahu
mistakes,
buat apa.
and for that, I'm deeply
Jeki
grateful.
tak kuat. Kau tengok
The
kau boleh
Almighty
compare
Shogun
sendiri
issued
kan.
a
Health
large
dengan
array of
stamina.
directives aimed at resolving,
Yelah.
or at least easing
Dia
the
memang
mana
tensions
dah
built
letak
up
call,
over the years.
Carrot
The Tri
soup,
Commission has
okay.
made the recommendation to use this opportunity
Jeki,
to
okay,
restore the
hot dog
honor
tu.
of the Kaidahara name.
Kau tak
Regarding
tahu
the
kat mana
history of
ya.
the Kaidahara clan,
Aku tak
I
tahu.
trust that you're already
Letak je mana-mana kat situ. Kau buat nama
Sure.
baru.
There was
Cool.
once a group of select
Oh, tak apalah,
bladesmiths
ikat.
who served
Sebab
as
ikutkan
smelter.
call
responsible
ikutkan
for
call
upholding
dia tak
and
kita
further
letak dekat
developing the
smelter.
traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun.
Jauh
Aku
sikit.
tak
The
jalan.
Kaidahara clan belonged to this class. But there came a
Sebab
time
Ayin
when
tak ada
some
kan.
of these
Rasanya Ayin
bladesmiths
dah habis dah siapa dia
revolted
bakar
and
semua.
led to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato
Tentu-
clans were held
tentu
accountable
kita
for
buat
lax
kapal dulu.
oversight
Nama
and entered a period of
dia.
great turmoil. We later learned that the whole misadventure had
Yang
been
baru
secretly
kita letak ni
orchestrated
dah
by the
bakar
Futsui.
ke? Oh bukan.
Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaidahara clans was neither
Oh ya,
proper
dia dah bakar.
nor just.
Siapa yang bakar sebenarnya?
Considering
Cepatnya.
Mr. Kaidahara has
Ah,
once more
peace.
made an outstanding contribution to
Patut perlu itu
Inazuma,
sesuatu
the
lah.
Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be
Sambil main
rewarded for
game
his
hentai.
achievements, but also
game
receive recompense for the
paling-
excessive
paling-
punishment borne by his clan in
paling
the
trending.
past. In the interest of preventing further
Kalau training
harassment
dah
of the
boleh buat
bladesmith
kat dia
clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly
Ini-
release the
Bukan
findings of our
bukan Genshin
investigations into
dah
these matters.
slow
We
sekarang.
trust you can understand why
Cuba
this is
cuba
Tak
cuba
boleh
necessary.
Google
dulu.
Trend. Cuba
This
Google
is a
Trend.
true honor. I am
Kau cakap kalau
delighted to
Google
be in
Trend
a
mesti
position to
Minecraft ni,
receive
betul.
the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun.
Genshin
and the
ada banyak lagi
Shogun at
popular
large.
lagi.
Popular Genshin.
Would I be correct
Yeah.
to assume that this magnanimous gesture does
Minecraft
not
sampai
come
sekarang
with
hidup.
some strings attached?
Minecraft ya.
I can
Betul
assure you
juga
that
je.
nothing
Game
could
yang
be
aku
further
tak
from
faham
the
apa hal
truth. We
OS tu
seek
main.
only to correct the past injustice.
Goblok.
Tengok
With the
tengok
Kaidahara
grafik
clan's
tu
reputation
dah
and
boleh muntah.
occupation restored,
Weh,
the
jangan
Kaidaharas
begitu.
will be bladesmiths once more, and your wanderings will finally come to an end.
Aku
You'll be able
haters
to
je,
lead
sorry
a
ya.
safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty
Okay.
Shogun's blessing
Haters,
and full support of the
Minecraft.
Shogunate.
I have grown accustomed to life
Aku
among
tak
the
kisah.
elements.
Pokok ni.
I fear I would no
Kau game
longer
aku
feel at
pun.
home behind the tall walls of a stately abode.
Siapa yang buang
My ancestors did
gelap
indeed
dengan
take
arrow ni?
great
Aduh.
pride in the name of Kaidahara.
Mana dia
Antuk
jauh?
kau ambil
For which it
ni
stood.
pergi letak dalam tu.
I do have a
Ya, kata
responsibility to
ni kalau
restore
barang
their
yang tak nak
honor.
pakai letak dalam ni.
I sense some hesitation in your words.
Dalam
Should you
ni.
accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious
Lepas tu
rumors
kau
currently
pull lever
circulating
tu.
through the populace
Belah
will
kanan.
disappear.
Belah kanan. Oh, kanan ni.
Delicious rumors.
Belah kanan ni. Itu kiri.
Oh, ni.
Hello.
There was
Ah,
so much praise that
ada
we
pull lever tu.
Pull
wondered
lever.
whether there was another Kaidahara
Oh.
Dracula in town.
Dah apa hancur dah.
Well, to some,
Oh,
the
shit,
Muso
Nadi ke?
Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. I
Shit.
cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's
Lepas tu kau tengok dia jadi oh dia tak bagi apa-apa.
Also,
Oh.
eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to
Dia
that
tengok
of
ah.
enemy. As a result, the
Dia kalau
threat
dia
that
tulis
Kaedahara
store,
Kazuha
bestow
was
you
using
a
a
gift
delusion began to
dia
spread.
bagi call itu ah.
Gitu lah.
Tambah kau punya PNG kat sini. PNG.
Using a delusion turns you old
Ini
and frail.
aku cakap benda lain tadi.
Dracula still looks fine.
Pull the lever, kerang.
That is correct.
Long
However,
lever.
to some people, the idea of a
PNG
single
apa, Bro?
person wielding two elements at once
kita
is
punya
a
ni apa
more
nama, PNG
inconceivable
ke apa?
notion still.
Yang kat
This is
yang
just
stream
one
eh.
of many similar
PNG ya?
rumors.
Dia
Image,
PNG.
I'm
image
very
image.
uncomfortable with being
Yeah,
the
source.
subject of public
Oh,
discussion.
sos. Tak je
No
apa-apa.
matter whether it
Gambar
brings
kan?
suspicion or
Gambar.
stardom my way.
Aku ni
But
lama dia lah.
perhaps if the shogunate is willing to publicly support me,
Kau bukan
the
letak browse je?
situation will blow over more
Nak cakap.
quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to
Are
give
you-
our
Oh,
offer some
bukanlah
serious
link lah
thought.
Jo.
It stands
Dia
to
kena
benefit
gambar
all.
saja. Dia kena letak source.
Hmm.
Tidak mana
Please
dia
allow
jadi.
me some time to consider.
Source, mana source?
In fact, let us put this discussion on
Tengok
hold
lagi
for a
ke link tu.
moment.
Oh bro source.
Well then,
Ah,
what
betul
brings
lah
the
bro
two of you
source.
here?
Yikes! We nearly forgot
Azan
about the most
PNG.
important thing.
Kejap, korang dah
Kau tak ada yang macam ni ke? Yang macam avatar.
Why would such a dangerous individual be looking for me?
Ya, boleh.
dia ada bata apa?
Tapi avatar ni kena crop tu. Aku bagi avatar je. Aku try yang ni je. Pada avatar dia tak crop. Bye.
Korang update map Ingat.
Aku tak. Korang kena update apa ni kartografi tu.
Aku baru dapat update. Korang yang update je.
Karakter apa kau pakai ni? Ni. Nama karakter ni.
Yo, mana kayu banyak? Oh, kat bawah ni.
Baron.
Pisang tak nampak kayu ni.
Violet. Apa? Ni apa nama? Karakter kau pakai ni apa nama?
Ah.
Karakter
Lady.
apa ni? Apa nama?
Karakter apa?
Kan,
Karakter
kat
apa yang
profile
kat
picture
kau
ni,
punya?
profile picture ni.
Oh, tu lah Violet. Hello.
Yalah, nama Violet lah dia punya.
Nah,
Okay.
ini manga. Nama manga tu Tower of God. Nama karakter tu Ju Violet Grace. Aku ambil Violet je. Panjang sangat nama dia.
Panteren.
Next, aku nak tulis nama dia.
Kena bubur benda ni. Cari.
Macam mana dapat comfort? 6 lah. Hari tu kau buat 6.
Oh, dia yang main karakter dah.
Ha.
Okay, nice. Aku ada jumpa dah.
Oh, nak comfort tinggi lah. Aku lupa. Sebab kau ingat aku.
God, boleh.
Comfort tinggi, rest pun tinggi lah.
Ah.
Tak dekat ni.
Buat kursi banyak.
God of War, God of War. Ambah. What ini?
Kau jadi nelayan.
Tu betul cakap. Jadi tak?
Boleh.
Apa korang
Oh,
setting kat mana?
jadi. Cuba tengok live stream. Jadi.
Violet.
Aku buat live stream.
Violet. Apa yang violet?
Tak.
Kak dia buat.
Tak, aku buat ni.
Oh, yang kat YouTube tu, yang muka-muka keluar tu.
Ya, aku try bagi ni jap. Mana? Stream. Tak nampak. Nampak. Kan. Ni.
Oh, dia detect suara aku.
Kalau ada ke? Nampak? Tu. Cuba try. Check up.
Hello.
Nampak tu ada. Kan?
Ya, tengok sekali, ya.
Kat screen 2.
Hello.
Tu.
Ah,
Kan? Ada cara dia. Dekat reaktif Fugi apa.
oh.
Kalau pakai Discord memang bunyi. Dia memang ada. Macam tu. Oh, nice. Sekarang ni kena pandang folder ni. Memang folder ni suspicious gila.
Folder mana?
Folder, you know folder, you know what folder I talking about.
Oh no, please don't.
Yeah, that's very dangerous.
Yo, don't. Yeah, there.
Okay,
Tengok betul je. Okay.
folder.
Sup?
Folder. Alright.
Pasal folder tu.
This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my
You know,
family,
not the average
based on
combo folder.
techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training to standardize every motion the blade is put through, so that each can be fairly assessed for quality. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaidahara sword art, focused on blade testing, but with a full repertoire of combat
We
forms.
are under attack.
Those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle. So it's hard to imagine that the similarity you speak of was coincidence alone.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive.
Right. Kau tak update
Anyone he
ni.
targets is at risk of serious injury. Or worse.
In that case, I will send some men out immediately to search for him.
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your offer. I will first join the traveler in investigating the one who
Kau
attacked
tak update
him,
kau punya tu.
then give you a conclusive answer
Apa,
upon
Mac?
my return.
Very well.
Apa?
Please stay
Nak gini
safe.
lah.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
Yep.
Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Grafi tu grafi ya.
The detective agency
Copy.
knows the most about what goes on in town.
Oh.
Bawah tu ada
See what
baru.
Ryuji has to say.
2 lagi.
Oh.
Kalau nak kira aku, kalau 2 tu, apa macam 1 ni boleh dapat at least 80 lah. Lagi 3 lagi tak explore. 80.
Nak buat ke
Dah 3.
nak buat ke Ayin? Ayin ammo.
Bisa.
Boleh lah buat. Kalau ada lebih tu buat lah. Tak apa, korang buat korang punya dulu.
240. Ya. Banyak tu dapat.
Sekejap.
Nak aku buat ke?
Orang 60. Oh, tak cukup lagi rasa ni. Tak terus. Sekejap. Oh, ya. Apa ni? Kalau kita bawa kapal balik lah, cukup. Oh,
Aku
ya,
ni tak apa. Masuk kau.
Oh, ke satu route. Sekejap, tengok.
Gua mau sini.
Oh, dia nak tutup. Wah,
Weh, kena lawan dia ni lah. Kau nak yang ni lah?
Mana dia buat, tapi kalau kena lawan apa-nama, apa nation. Nation, nak ada berapa banyak? Ada 15. Lagi 3 abomination nak lawan. 3 abomination.
3 boleh je.
Biasa.
Susah cari tu benda tu. Dia buat
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
Buat dulu
it is.
ayat nama korang. Takkan ini sampai bila nak pakai biru ni?
betul lah. Buat Ain.
Tak apa ke aku buat je?
Oh,
Buat lah.
nak buat
Memang nak perhabiskan pun. Nak
buat
kita kumpul buat apa?
Iron armor.
Okay. Don't ask me twice.
Aku rasa aku nak buat root lah. Korang buat lah Iron armor. Buat root lah. Aku ke main bow je ni.
Boleh. No problem.
No problem.
Tapi aku nak root armor lah. Nak kena kumpul lah root tu.
Dia kalau boleh jangan kumpul level 1 je. Benda tu boleh upgrade sampai level 3. So of course lah kena lagi banyak. So every time jumpa bunuh. Jangan palau lah.
Tak, tengok. Aku nak check aku ni arrow.
Aku nak greedy lah. Boleh. Aku nak upgrade aku punya awal.
Oh banyak.
Tak pula upgrade je lah. Kita boleh upgrade ni.
Aku benda yang paling kat aku ni.
Rumah ni nak kena start buat ni lah. Start buat wall lah. Kacau lah diorang ni. Tapi next time lah kot.
Weh, slow weh. Aku tak boleh. Kalau slow sangat macam ni.
Yang abomination tu kelemahan dia api ke apa? Buat ni lah.
Apa yang slow?
Moment aku. God damn. Shit is slow as fuck. Aku lagi dia slow. Apa?
If you're not
Berat.
sure what to do next, how about I
Tapi-
take you on a walk?
Kau kena hit tak sakit lah. Tu je lah. So aku lebih prefer
But-
tak berapa laju.
Sebab tu kan berat iron kan.
Tapi kena hit tak sakit. So sangat fair lah.
Okay kau parry kan.
Ini laju kena hit. Sakit. Macam tak ada beza.
Okay,
Ada.
okay kalau kena. Aku pakai root armor. Aku tembak je ni lah.
Ya, kau tembak
Tank
ni. Aku tank je lah. Aku asyik nak
Tank
parry.
okay.
Baru dia jadi tak takut sikit nak parry. Tapi still 2 star still kena hati-hati lah. Still sakit.
Kenapa? Beza sangat. Apa banded shield dengan iron buckle ni? Dia macam lagi tu. Lagi kurang daripada
Memang lah ni lah branded ni lagi strong.
apa? Tapi
Tengoklah material apa iron kan. Iron.
Dua-dua pakai iron.
Tapi iron ni pakai
aku pun
10.
tak tahu. Ada tahu.
Jeez. Block force ni lah. Bunker iron yang tak kuat. Tapi carry bound bonus 2 kali. Okay, tahan lah. Okay. Kau nak main lagi?
Just wait for you.
Ke nak tidur? Nak tidur ke nak tu? Main tu.
Tidur? Oh tidur ni. Dalam game ingat.
Ya iyalah.
Tak ada
Kejut
gelap.
aku dengar.
Oh tidur. Nak kalau dapat tang
Tidur dapat kepuasan tu.
dapat tidur lah. Kapal. Dapat
Item
air.
slot aku sikit.
Belum kita bergambus.
Lepas tu kita pergi kat tu kan, dungeon tak?
Ada dungeon lagi ke?
Ada 3 lagi tak pergi.
Oh,
There. We'd like to ask you a quick question.
Kalau satu boleh
Know
dapat
if
80
anyone
at
around
least.
here has been looking for him?
2 boleh dapat, apa 3 boleh dapat 240.
air.
So
Ah.
this is the renowned Mr. Kaidehara.
Cukup
I've
lah.
heard a lot about you.
Cukup,
It
lebih
is an
cukup.
honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently
Semua dapat air
investigating
boleh.
an assault and would appreciate
Yeah.
any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem
dah
to
siang
recall
dah, baik tak
anything of
payah
immediate
tidur.
interest. Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking. To be honest with you,
Kalau
our
siang baik
detective
aku
agency has recently been receiving
gear up.
many inquiries from people wishing to
Makan
obtain
dulu.
Mr. Kaidehara's
Gear up.
personal information.
Yo,
Some of them were
saya
offering us
iron.
millions of more
Gila,
just to gather the
gempau.
information they want. If these
Gila,
were
ni
more
lah.
legitimate commissions, some
Sexy
would
as
snap them
fuck.
up in an instant.
Get the fuck out. Nak masak
River.
Tak ada duduk depan dapur.
Even at that price, you probably
Apa?
still shouldn't.
Letak kursi
Please
lah. Boleh buat
accept my
kursi tak?
thanks for looking
Buat
out for
meja
my
tu.
privacy.
Of course. No matter
Boleh
what,
buat
we
meja.
only take on legitimate
Kat
cases.
mana? Sini.
We don't make our money by revealing
Kenapa
details
benda?
of
Dia ada
other people's
mantel
day-to-day
biru.
life just for the sake of it.
Gempau.
Sorry, I got a little off topic.
Meja lah.
What I'm really trying to say
Alright.
is, it doesn't surprise me that a
meja.
complete stranger is looking for
Okay.
Mr. Kaidehara. But I wouldn't know
Yeah,
where
aku
to
belum banyak
begin if we
kayu.
want to connect this with an
Kayu.
assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there
Kayu,
been any other
air.
attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as
Okay, tengok
particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to
8
escape their
blood
attention.
bag.
If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Oh, that does make sense. Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
Weh,
Difficult
weh
to
terbalik.
believe that whoever
Hey,
attacked
terbalik eh?
you hasn't been
Weh.
causing few people possess
Terbalik.
your prowess in battle.
Eh,
So unless you were the
Wow.
first
Ya
person on
betul.
target, someone is certain to have been hurt.
Macam mana boleh macam tu? Aku tak faham.
Let me see.
pandang stone. Aku habis stone ni.
Oh ni betul.
Betul-betul aku kena.
Yang ni je.
Jangan bagi aku stone tu.
Tepi. Nak. Okay.
Christmas tree kita mana?
Oh ya,
Rumah
kalau buat
lama.
Christmas.
Lama.
Ah,
Saya nak pecahkan tu.
8 comfort. 8 comfort baru. Aduh. Nak lebih lagi.
nak lebih lagi buat Christmas tree, buat armor stand. Lepas tu letak apa-apa banner satu. Lepas tu letak Raven Throne.
Oh, bapak banyak.
Itu semua akan increase kita punya comfort at least dalam 12.
Boleh tahan, boleh tahan. Down. Boleh. Boleh.
12 ataupun 11 tak sure.
Gila.
Aku tak lupa pula nak buat. Terlalu fokus buat benda lain, lupa benda ni.
Tak letak Christmas tree kat mana-mana yang sesuai. Aku rasa ni.
Mana-mana lah ikut korang. Aku dah buat rumah ni, selebihnya korang pandai-pandai lah. Korang lah hias rumah ni.
2.
Ni dah 9. Lepas tu
9.
buat armor stand.
Aku buat banner. Tak tahu lah banner apa yang cantik. Warna apa bagus?
Tak,
Biru.
kau punya armor tadi kau tak buang lagi kan? Apa?
Tak buang lagi.
Sekejap Nak find wood. Yen. Berapa tu? Iron ni nampak je kepala jimat.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need
Tak
to be
boleh.
humble around me. In fact, I'm
Eh,
quite
seronok
relieved
ayam.
that
Apa,
you were the
babi?
one he targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life
biasa beri
because
ya.
of me. For the poor victim, this would be a completely
Yang
senseless
banyak ni.
crime.
Don't worry,
Very-
we'll find him.
Jadi kita dah sikit
It
lah.
seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern
apa
for your
lagi tadi?
fellow man is what
Betul,
drove
kau
you
nak buat
to
apa?
fearlessly raise your blade
Ben.
against the almighty
Oh.
Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came
Almost
over me
tak
in that
tahan.
moment.
Oh, let me tell you.
Sure,
All right then.
Dia ni kat
them
luar
is
kau ke dalam ke?
Right. Two grown men. I recall
understood. Though it seems hot.
Sure.
Mana
Thank
je
you,
kat
Ryuji.
luar.
sounds good.
Tu dah naik 11 lah. Dapat 11.
Tahu? Kita duduk je. Oh, dapat naik.
Dekat sini dapat 11.
Sebelah.
Gila.
Mana armor kau? Mana armor kau tadi? Bagi aku.
Kat height. Dekat height. Sekejap kat height.
Know each other?
Oh.
Yes, the Kaedahara
Kita
and
naik pun.
Amenoma
Kita tunggu
clans
lama
were
sikit.
both members of the Raiden Gokaden.
Lama sikit.
Historically,
Tengok
there have
atas, weh.
always been deep links between the two clans.
Kau punya armor.
After I
Ya!
returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma
Kenapa
to
jerit
meet my
macam
Jap. Aku pun buat macam kau terbalik.
Ya.
Ni.
Mana. Aku tak nak tengok lagi.
Yeah.
Price ni. Aku tak banner
dah.
kat luar tu. Oh. Oh, macam tu. Kejap,
Baru
tak kena
nak-
naik pun.
Baru kita kena hari-hari masuk ingat jasa dia.
Ya.
Mana aku punya keluar tak pakai? Fuck. Benda tu ada bagi comfort. Lepas tu buat kerusi yang besar tu.
Tapi guna nail tu.
Nail.
Tak tahu nak guna dia.
Sekejap. Aku boleh buat.
Berapa ni? Oh.
Nail lagi apa pakai? Oh, I find woods 20.
Tengok, alah ni tak cantik sangat.
Tak tahu nak tak
Sengit.
mana dah booster ni. Tak mana je sini. Wait dah. Aku tahu. Kita remove 2 kursi ni.
Mana banner tadi aku dah hancurkan.
Conspire.
Only king sit here. Tepi.
Oh.
13 comfort.
13 convert, 20 minit. Down.
Ui yo. Apa fungsi dia?
Comfort lah.
Apa untuk rested lah.
Rested tu.
Naik 20 minit daripada 13.
Kalau tak kan berapa minit je.
Banyak
Dia lagi banyak comfort, lagi banyak ni lah.
Ya, itu yang aku nak sebenarnya.
Tapi
Alright.
memang area sini lah. Area sini memang dapat full.
Regeneration 200%.
Dia boleh comfort tu boleh sampai 20 apa lah? 21. Biasa.
Power tu biar aku duduk jam.
30 minit nak.
Style.
Yes.
Gila.
You may recall the story of the Raiden Gokaden from the
Ya,
Iridori
okay, aku nak pergi dungeon.
Tu aku pun nak beraksi je.
Let's go.
Naik laju lah ni.
over time.
Bukan,
dia
dia,
tahan lama.
dia
Each of us has
just
arrived
tahan
at a
lama.
different blade
Tahan lama.
building
Buat lalu.
philosophy, spawning the development of different branches
Ah.
of art.
You don't nak catch
As an
me. Haha,
example,
you leech, you
The
fucking
Army
leech
Noma art
motherfucker. You can't catch me.
strives
You
to
fucking
emulate the
blue
abiding
like
patience and determination of water
What?
tu
as
lah.
it turns stone to
Mati dia.
sand. There is nothing
Masa
mystical
nampak
to
lagi.
our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until
out.
both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of
Hey,
the
anybody wanna
Kaidahara
help?
clan,
I'm
I
coming
believe
to
it's
the
called the
world.
Ishin art.
I like,
That's right.
like to see
Ishin
that.
art
Coming, I'm
strives for
coming.
complete
Coming
harmony
inside.
between blade and
Wait, kat
mind
mana?
from the moment that forging begins.
Makan ini
For only a
potion
blade thus
sebab ada
forged
perut
can
bawah tu.
capture and convey its
Bila
maker's
dah
thoughts
apa
and
ambil
feelings,
apa dah masuk pot apa,
and
dungeon ni
eventually
dah habis.
become an
Apa
extension
iris
of
balik.
its wielder's will.
Kita dah je dah pergi kan?
Indeed,
Ke ada?
most samurai
Ni kat aku
choose
ni belum
their
lagi.
blades,
Oh.
but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaidahara clan has fallen on hard times,
You copy
its
some
ideals and
discovery apa ni?
virtues are alive and well.
Oh.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another blade persona.
Ayo, halo yo,
Oh,
ayo.
Kau kira
My
kat dalam
nephew.
tak tak?
Berapa tadi?
I reported a
Lul.
case to the Tenryo
Alah.
Commission,
Baik.
but I haven't heard anything back so
Dungeon
far.
dungeon tadi eh?
He didn't say a word
Ah,
before
dah
he
Tak,
left,
tak habis lagi kan?
which is very
Ah.
unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of
Eh,
it.
dungeon tadi bukan dah
I've
clear.
done what I can
Bukan
so
dungeon
far.
baru dia baru.
Oh, yang sebelah tu kan? No,
Ah,
silap silap.
Lol. Belum clear lagi.
All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryo Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything
Ada apa
about
sih?
that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing
Dia
I heard was
dengan
that a
Miss
fire
Iman,
had broken
ayah
out
Miss
at the
Iman kuat.
warehouse,
Ya.
and
Iya,
neither
tak
of
ada.
them came back.
Kalau lawan drop lah. Line tu pakai dalam ni. Macam ni kat sini ada maze. Apa ada line. Dia pakai apa? Flash hammer ni. Kuat juga.
Emang lagi bagus dia besar. Yoi.
Kuat
Dia kalau crowd control power lah benda tu.
Okay.
Kalau single target tak power.
Pegang tempat ni.
Oh my god, annoying.
Kau buka je ada draw dekat depan.
Berapa laki? Ni aku dapat line tu. Lembut.
Aku macam ada idea lah. Kita boleh farm coal easy macam ni ya.
Coal. Apa maksud coal?
Kita tak perlukan kayu untuk dapatkan coal. Aku boleh buat trap kat sini. Every time dia spawn, dia akan mati terus lah jadi coal.
Oh. Boleh juga idea macam tu. Benar.
So, kita masuk portal. Just to take the coal lah.
Yelah.
Sebab dekat-dekat ada dua. Satu.
Ya betul. Au! Wih, 2 batu setan.
Betul lah. Tiba-tiba ada idea.
Benda ni? Tak boleh.
God, ni memang sial. Oh,
Alamak, apa jadi?
ada line eh.
Coal. Tu tanda dulu. Coal satu kat sini.
Wait, what?
Slime kacau. Oh, okay, slime hammer. Aduh, drop pula. Dua-dua arrow ya. Sial lah, kenapa tak bagi yang. Sekejap. Boleh bunuh ni, setan.
Wah, ada 3. Oh,
Ya, banyak.
unlimited coal. Kita tak payah waste wood dah untuk dapat coal lah macam tu. Oh. Very nice ah.
Oh ni. Bapak ah, positive thinking.
Coal 2.
Aduh, god damn.
Oh my god. Oh, kalau api biru tu the 1 star. Oh, maknanya yang korang nampak api biru ni betul lah.
Jangan datang sini, Pak.
Oh, okay.
Tak, aku tak boleh nak pergi dekat lah, weh. Sebab ada arrow, dua arrow. Okay, boleh yang satu je. Bunuh yang arrow tu. Oh, lagi. Sabar.
Coal 3.
Musnahkan dulu. Aku salah tekan. Aku nak tekan 5.
Aduh, gila sakit. Aduh. Ayau.
Go. And do this.
Ada.
Dah. Aku boleh benda tu. Cuma dia arrow, dua arrow. Tak boleh nak cover semua.
Apa yang ambil ni?
Ada iron tak situ?
Tak ada iron.
Wah,
Slot ada banyak?
tak ada.
Ah, damn it. Jadi kau letak chain kat ujung.
Item.
Crystal lah kami. Tak ada apa.
Apa ni? Oh, carry too much. Aku tak boleh dah. Aku punya PKS nak wasak dah. Ada lagi?
Habis.
Baik, ambil ni. Tak muat lah.
Tak ada habis.
Tak ambil tu. Chest tu ada. Aku tak ada mata ni.
Kau guide gila.
Berat juga. Shit. Kau boleh angkat berapa?
Tak satu je.
Boleh angkat apa? Gila berat ber. Aku boleh angkat berapa ni? Aku ambil 4 kat sini. Aku lagi 4 tak boleh angkat ni.
Aku datang. Aku daripada tadi farm coal lah kat luar.
Oriented arrow.
Oh dalam ni kan je.
Tempat kau dah siap ke?
Yes. Strange, isn't it?
Alah,
wonder what
fikir
could
aku
have
rosak.
caused it. Unfortunately, there was very little evidence left behind, so nobody knows what really
Tak
happened.
tolong main kat sini. Tak, kau boleh main kat
Do
sini.
you have any thoughts on what
Nah,
Yuya
nah.
may have wanted to
Oh.
give you?
Kat play.
If I had
What's
to
up?
guess,
Ah,
it
habis
must have
tu.
been some kind of rare
Enough.
weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Sekejap ni, fight kita
He's
tengok
never
sini.
been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth
Ada
be
ya?
told,
Dah tak ada.
we have some information that you may find to be objectionable.
Tahu?
The
Tak tahu
person
lah.
we
Tak
are
ada
looking
benda
for
kat. Tempat kau tak ada lah.
attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only
Oh,
Yuya seems to
okay.
match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of
Tempat dah
person.
main semua kan.
He is humble and kind.
Ada coin.
Even his training is done with the
Oh,
goal
tak
of
ambil
calming his mind. He has never gotten
tak
into a
nak.
fight before.
Is
Dia
that
ada apa ni?
so?
Amber
Yes.
Pearl.
If there's one
Hello.
thing I can say for certain,
Tak nampak.
it's that
Yeah,
Yuya
yeah.
would never
Dia kena
draw
ada
his
ni.
blade without a very good
Api.
reason.
Tak
Yeah.
nampak.
But
Yeah.
with that said, it's equally
tak
out
ada
of
lah.
character for him to
Itu je lah.
just
Sikit je
disappear
hari ni.
with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced or
Yeah, right.
otherwise compelled by
Yeah,
circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway,
Dia
should you find
Ya,
him,
aku
Dah
letak
sampai
barang.
please let
Aku
me
letak
know as
barang
soon as
dekat chest.
possible.
Don't worry. You have our
Banyak
word.
macam tengkor.
From the sound
itu
of that,
function tu
Paimon doesn't think
tempat api
Yuya
tu.
was the one who
Dia drop
attacked us
coal
as
dengan
well.
settling claw.
Oh, iyalah tu. Fight kau.
Tu aku pergi bunuh semua jap. Ya, aku
Banyak
bawa
kau dapat
balik. Aku bawa balik semua ni dulu.
Dia buat boleh buat. Kau tu boleh buat apa lagi ya? Selain foto.
Oh, troli. Aku lupa bawa troli. Macam mana kita nak angkat semua tu? Berat tu.
Kena buat troli
Nak
lah.
bawa, nak angkat semua tu bawa pergi ke kapal.
Nak angkat. Nak cross river tu lah. Ada leash. Sakit ke? Boleh ke?
Kena bawa hoe. Aku ada hoe. Kena flatkan area yang mana.
Boleh.
Boleh, dia boleh. Aku paling benci part ni lah. Part nak letak-letak barang ni. Fed up ah.
Budak
Ah, jap.
Yes. It
Nagato.
sounds as if something happened when the two men
Nagato.
met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Weh. Right.
Oh,
Oh
alamak.
my god.
Weh,
Right,
alamak. Kita kena attack dengan
Wah.
soal ni. Droga.
Yelah itulah. Pride. Sekejap dia kucing. Cik, aku jaga apa?
Protect farm.
Okay, aku protect lah.
Aku protect aku punya
Droger? Mana droger?
dekat aku. Oh, base kita. Oi, dia masuk dalam rumah. What the fuck?
Aku tak makan lagi. Shit, aku lupa. Fuck. Okay.
Mati tu siapa ni? Dia AFK pula. Dia mati.
Aduh. Shit. Macam mana kau tak tahan dia? Fight me, bitch.
Alamak, farm kita lagi penting. Tutup pintu tau. Tutup pintu.
Kita tak salah ya. Kita tak bersalah. Kau protect kau punya je. Kalau dia datang balik aku tak tahu.
Mesti triggered punya.
Oh, rumah tu, rumah. Tak ada mana.
Rumah tak apa.
Portal. Shit.
Mak stamina problem ah.
Ya, itulah. Aku lagi problem, dia slow. No.
Wow.
Ada beast.
No stamina.
Aku lag. Pride, kau lah Pride. Kau buka apa boleh lag Pride?
Moment.
Pride,
Kau mati tu.
Apa jadi?
kau boleh.
Kita kena attack.
Hai.
Ya, kau mati.
Dia masuk dalam rumah dah baduk kau tu.
Gila.
Ya, bila
Ambil set
kau
kau
boleh.
balik.
Mana aku punya ni.
Tak tonton.
Hai.
Pride, jangan keluar.
Dia mati lagi.
Mana
Jangan keluar. Kita kena barang kau kat dalam. Kau kan AFK kat dekat ni tadi.
Ya.
Oh, yelah.
Dekat camp tu. Kau jangan keluar. Barang kau bukan kat luar. Kau dalam rumah je duduk.
Bruh.
Ya.
Ya kan?
Luar ni tengah bahaya ni.
Luar ni sakit weh. Kat. Kita orang protect benda kita boleh je tadi. Sekejap.
Ni barang aku tadi. God damn.
Shit. Not the smelter.
Aku ingat kena mati. Wait, what? What's going on here?
Apa?
Kenapa dia masuk dalam ni?
Jangan bunuh je. Pride je. Boleh.
Gila, aduh.
Something on
No.
your mind? Let's work through it together. Two
Oh,
heads are better
come
than
on. Fight me. Ping, clang, ping.
Tu aku ingat nak kena buat wall lah nanti. Tak boleh jadi.
Repair
Yeah,
barang.
he said it and he done it.
Repair.
At least kalau dia nak masuk, dia kena pecahkan wall tu dulu lah.
Man,
Jadi
yang
terus masuk dalam rumah macam tu. What the fuck?
yang behind tu boleh buat apa tu ke? Repair balik.
Boleh.
Okay, kena repair balik rumah ni, Pride.
Ya, repair.
Siapa ambil wood?
Aku tak ambil wood ni. Ni aku kat aku. Nah.
Drop. Tak apa, babi ni masih lagi panik ni. Oh tu ada brute. Grade 2 brute. Brute.
Yang kat atas tengah loving. Yang kat bawah tengah panik. So aku buat selesai tu lah.
Lama.
Pecah segala-gala.
Itulah, aduh, tak guna tu. Jadi macam ni Bila Pride leave dia jadi kan.
Dia kencing sekejap. Apa lah?
Tak, kau cakap kau nak pergi kencing tu dalam 5 second terus kena attack. Bapak
Strategi
timing
Diorang punya strategi tu. Tunggu orang relieve themselves then attack.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Ini kau punya kubur kat luar ni.
Kau nak claim
Tak ada apa tu.
Ada entral. Sempat lagi dah ambil entral lepas tu mati. Berkubur member kat dalam dengan kat luar.
Itu lah. Aduh. Okay. I'm going home. Baik tengah makan lepas tu bawa makan. Hai. Kencing tapi bawa makan. Itulah dia.
Alang makan. Makan pizza.
Yeah.
Aku bawa wall lah dulu sebelum kita buat second ni. Tak jadi. Bawa wall kayu menjadi lah. Kan kayu kita banyak. Belum. Tapi akan ada problem lah juga. Saya tak cukup ke?
Yang tadi kita dah habiskan yang danya tu. Aku buang danya tu. Ini tulis. Buang tulis. Oi, shit. Aku dah agak dah. Bila aku tulis dia keluar hantu ni. Babi tu. Ting. Ah.
Ya shit.
Boom.
Go again.
Iyalah. Tapi dapat chain. Okay. Keras lah. Armor ni.
Tak bawa wall lagi mak.
Dia nak lawan Salter ni. Senang je kan?
Kalau pakai shield yang apa nama? Shield yang macam petak panjang tu. Tak payah parry kan? Memang tak payah parry pun.
Ya. Yeah.
Tapi tu sedap lah pakai. Dia macam boleh tank kan?
Mana benda?
Shield yang
Yang
macam
apa tadi?
shield yang macam pintu.
Oh.
Yang tu boleh tank kan?
Boleh. Tapi parry tak boleh.
Aku ingat nak buat tu je lah. Kalau buat yang kalau buat yang kayunya ke nak buat yang besinya? Bagus.
Ambil yang paling kuat lah. Besi lah.
Oh.
Weh, macam mana kau lawan Salting ni? Susah gila.
Oh, settling tu.
Ya, aku tak boleh nak hit dia.
Dia memang berlari.
Yalah. Oh man. Dia banyak lari lah Salting. Tak apalah, kau ambil ni lah. Call. Kau nak call kan dengan... Oh, dapat ni juga. Apa ni core? Salting core. Banyak benda ni. Ni stone. Nah, tak nak stone.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Weh, ada lagi satu aku jumpa. Dungeon. Nice. Banyak dungeon ni. Hari ni main dungeon je.
Biasa boleh bawa banyak. Banyak. Dapat.
Chest?
Chest pula kapal. Kapal.
Dia ada banyak slot. Sangat banyak.
Boleh kot.
tu je, tak ada chest.
Apa yang tak ada chest?
Salah, casino ada rune tapi tak ada chest. Oh, kopakan start. Ini. Nah, kat sini ada dungeon. Aku tak serempak dengan apa benda nama dia tu. Ini pokok besar tu.
Abomination.
Abomination. Dia aku tak pernah serempak dengan tu. Imagine. Okay. Shit. Oh no. That's a fucking goal guys. Apa aku minum ni? Lah nak masuk campur ke? Aduh, aku minta tak. Boom. 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 Gila apa? Boom. 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 Jumpa dungeon lagi. 4 dungeon je tu. Gila.
4 dungeon yang belum masuk.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Aku explore je. Aku tak masuk pun.
Tiba apa masuk tangan. Kucing aku tengok macam Zoolander meme.
Benda lah dia buat.
Dia tengah duduk dia tengok aku. Macam Zoolander meme. Itulah Zoolander meme. Aku lalu senyum betul. Jadi macam Hansel tu. Dia jadi yang kucing aku jadi Zoolander.
Iya.
Aku tengok.
Korang duduk ya. Tu aku checkkan map. Aku sekarang dah jumpa berapa ni? 1, 2, 3.
Boleh tanda ni lah. Tanda
Yeah.
apa? Dungeon.
So kita boleh ada 1, 2, 3. 6 yang tak explore lagi. Sorry, 7 tak explore lagi.
Hui.
Apa ni bila makin jauh aku pergi makin banyak aku jumpa.
Besar sangat suamu.
Ya besar tapi aku boleh sesat ni. Babi benar lah. Kenapa ada? Kenapa itu kat situ?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together.
Yo, kau dah settle kat farm belum?
Masuk kau?
Aku nak tukar portal ni.
Jangan. Tak apa, kau tukar je. Tapi tukar balik, ingat. Shit.
Ya.
Tukar sekejap je.
Tak, kalau nak tukar sebab tu aku buat home dengan emergency tu. Apa kau nak pergi mana? Kau nak tukar tu?
Trader,
Please.
trader.
Oh, faham dah kenapa begitu.
Nak pergi trader.
Kau pergi trader. Bukannya lama pun nak pergi trader kan. Apa kau nak buat trader lama?
Sekejap
Dia bukan nak balik. Tapi just in case kalau anda kata kau nak masuk tak boleh swarm tu. So that means ada orang dah tukar. So kau tukar nama dia jadi home.
Apa sekejap
Macam tu idea kau. Aku sama ni ingat benda lain. Kejap. Kau ada explain hari tu.
Aku jual sekejap
Ada explain.
Kejap je ni. Lama. Sekejap. Trader.
Jun. Sorry aku jumpa 8.
8 dungeon.
Ya.
Gila
Lapan
banyak
dungeon.
Yang tak ada explore lagi.
Tak explore betul.
Tu aku buat hitam pula.
Banyak 8.
Itu betul. Itu Tak cukup satu kapal tu.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Yaha. Hazar.
Kena rape ke?
Yeah.
Kita kena rape tu.
Kena rape.
Memang kena cucuk di tepi belakang rumah dia.
Tak. Aku nak type. Nak apa tanda nama ni.
Aku beli yang topi untuk lampu boleh
Boleh.
Boleh.
Alright. Okay.
Salah satu.
Tapi dia tak ada bagi ammo tu.
Tak, aku dapat beli tu aku ni je. Yang lain tu tak cukup lagi sebab
Tak, dia memang nak seorang cukup lah. Aku tak
dia-
nak aku pakai. Aku
Yeah,
bukannya
sama.
gelap macam korang. Korang yang gelap semacam tu. Aku pelik kat brightness korang.
If you're not sure what to do
Aku
next,
so
Orang
far
good
boleh
lah.
nampak
how
lagi
far
lah.
do you wanna walk?
Tak ada isu lah.
Open armor. Oh, dia tukar dengan helmet lah.
Ya, aku kena check mata.
Tak, aku rasa brightness PC tu game tu setting dia. Aku pun tak tahu aku setting apa.
Okay, settle. Lepas tu buat masakan.
Masakan Chef Wan.
Masakan Chef Wan, Gordon Ramsay. Black soup.
Ayo, banyaknya setan kat sini. First time. Yeah, first time.
So, black soup apa? Honey tunip.
Aku buat apa ni?
Satu tunip. Mana tu?
Aku macam nak pergi kedai mamak jap lah.
Boleh.
Beli air lah.
Yeah.
Sekarang jap lagi pukul 12 tutup. Baik aku pergi sekarang.
Baik pergi kan?
Ya, aku FK ya.
Boleh.
Kita dah kena attack tadi. Aku tak rasa akan kena attack lagi dalam masa terdekat ni.
Boleh aku cover.
Aku duduk sampai atas tu. Selamat. Tak nak mati.
Dia tak kena naik atas ni.
Aku AFK tak?
Tunip Ni dah habis tunip. Dia tengah
Tunip.
tanam.
Tunip.
Ah.
Dari.
Tunip sikit je.
Yalah. Tak, dia kena tengah tanam tu. Apa tengah proses.
Tengok ada tak yang dah siap ni. Tengah betul lah. Lambat kat dia apa ni? Apa nak tunip ni? Ni banyak apa?
Oh shit, aku kat bayang baru.
Kejap aku lupa nak tukar. Aku dah lupa nak tukar. Jap.
Right, aku kat bayang baru. Shit.
Dah aku dah tukar.
What they say is
Dah
true.
kata.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate
Habis lah.
how
Shit,
beautiful
no.
it is.
Baik. Ada satu tempat ni ada bayang baru, right? Nama dia Plains.
Wow, tempat baru.
Yeah.
Oh,
Aku nak explore kejap tak boleh sebab ada nyamuk terbang kat aku. Tak tahu sakit tak? Apa aku explore dulu.
jauh shit.
Jauh ke?
Jauh gila kau. Tak ada kena berenang ke tak ada?
Tak ada, dia campur. Wow, dia ada cloudberry.
Duduk rumah je lah. Tak apa. Kau pandai-pandai jaga diri.
Haha, that's not.
Mati tahulah masuk balik botol je.
Ada locks. Shit. Oh, yang tu lah yang trader punya tu ada locks, right? Yang trader punya. 3 sini.
Ada trader ke?
Bukan yang trader punya.
yang lock tu.
Ya. Yeah.
Oh, nice ni.
Ada 3. Gila, kat sini je.
Dekat plane lah.
Left side. Shit. Locks ni dia tame kan? Ada goblin kan? Kat sini ada goblin.
Goblin yang ada gold banyak tau.
Oh.
Ada gold
Bukan yang
banyak kat chest.
nenen tu kan?
Dia tahu aku
Ui,
tahu.
sakit! Dia sakit!
Memanglah sakit gila, jangan serang gila. Goblin sakit. Goblin tu macam apa
I'm
bagi?
very
Kau pakai
sorry,
shield
but we
pun
cannot
sakit.
afford to pay what we owe right now.
Shield macam
My
keras je.
husband has gone
Dia
missing,
sakit.
and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We
Oh
are
no
here to help
dia
with
kejar
the
aku, dia kejar aku.
investigation.
Lari
We'd like to
gila.
ask you some questions about Mr.
You
Nagato's
cannot get
disappearance, if we may.
Yeah, aku nak ambil cloudberry
I
tapi
see. I thought the debt collectors
they
had
can
come
get me.
visit again.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
Boleh tolong aku.
For example,
Kenapa?
Paimon's struggling
Ah,
to
itulah geng yang
understand
datang
why
sini.
a collector would
Yeah.
be strapped for Mora.
Genshin ni.
That's
Oh,
a
wow.
long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things.
Yang aku
He'd
nak
always get
bunuh.
so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh. What happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more
Rokok apa
things,
sedap kalau
and even
nak
resorted to
makan
borrowing money just so he could pay for them.
Twister.
Our expenses
Kopok
really
yang boleh
spiraled out
simpan
of
dalam
control when he
balang.
started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse admiring his
kacang okey
weapons,
ke
even as
kacang?
debt collectors were
Ya,
descending
kacang
upon our
masin.
house.
Sedap.
He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them.
Aku ada
masin
ikan,
atau
aku
apa?
ada ikan
Just sat
sama
there
ikan bilis.
staring at them like he was in a
Dalam
trance.
dalam
I'm happy he has a
Power,
hobby
eh?
and I'm willing to support him.
Tak nak campur ke?
Making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never
rasa
listens.
kacang
On
masin
the
sedap.
last day that I saw him,
Ya,
I gave
kacang
him
masin.
an
Sedap tu.
ultimatum.
Ataupun pistachio
I
tu.
said,
Terus sedap
if
juga.
he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his
Pistachio
debts,
ataupun
I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa.
And that led to an argument.
Pergi mama. Oh, dia tak boleh
Actually, it
makanan lagi
didn't.
dia tu.
Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with
Mama.
the flow. On most things, he leaves
Mama.
the decision-making
The
to
best
me.
friend you have.
You must
not
understand,
a
I
friend,
never
but
would have
still,
dreamed of threatening him
with
with
you.
divorce if
With
the debts
love
hadn't pushed our family to the
and
brink.
time.
After I said those words, he froze
Give you love
and was
and
silent for a
time.
long time.
So very
When he finally
careful.
spoke, he
Main dengan siapa?
awkwardly mumbled
Main
that he
dengan
would pick out a
Joe
few items
Rambo
to sell.
dengan
His voice was so
Viole.
meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back.
dengan member ni.
But then what?
Satu member
If I
kerja,
didn't
satu
draw the
member
line,
dekat
what would
Discord.
happen to our family?
Main gila-gila.
Had I not indulged his bad habits,
Kita orang main
we
dua
wouldn't
game
have
ni.
found ourselves in such a predicament.
Kau je main 2 game.
Kalau aku main dua.
I also don't know if he had
I
actually come to
only
his
one that
senses,
play 2 games.
or if he was simply angry with me. The next
Dia
thing I
ingat dia
heard was
bagus.
that our
Oh,
warehouse had
rumah.
caught
Duduk diam.
fire,
Review, house
and both
review.
he and the
Look at my
buyer
house,
had gone
though.
missing.
I
Your
Right.
I understand.
Our house.
Amin Omayuya
Correct.
came to purchase
Look
a
at it.
weapon from Mr. Nagato.
Very nice, right?
During the sale, a fire broke
Eh,
out at the
asal ada benda
warehouse.
satu je,
and
bukan ada
both
dua.
men disappeared.
Ya, aku terbuang.
At first, I assumed they must have
Hancur.
gotten into an argument over the price.
Itu.
But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even
Wah,
haggles
macam
when
nak
he's
buat
out
benda ni
buying
boleh, eh?
groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just
Could have been, yeah.
disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's
Oh,
too
ni,
afraid to come
benda ni.
home now that all his collectibles have
apa
been
ni?
lost in
Pine
the
wood,
fire,
strawberry.
and he's got no way to pay off our debts.
Strawberry, strawberry.
Even though I'm still a little mad at him.
Alamak, ada
We're a
slime.
family.
Aku tak nak
Now
slime.
let us
Aku tak nak
face our family's
slime.
crisis
Asal
together.
wood?
As
Asal
long
wood?
as he's
Tak ada
willing
ni?
to turn over a new leaf, I
Oh,
know
kat
we
atas.
can
Yeah.
work things out.
Kat atas.
Please don't get upset.
No, 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 no.
More to
Fuck,
this
fuck, fuck, fuck.
situation than meets the eye.
Aku dapat, aku
If
jumpa dua
collecting
donation.
things is a habit
Cheat,
that
cheat,
Mr.
cheat,
Damn.
cheat,
Nagato
cheat,
had his
cheat.
whole life,
Help, 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 help.
it is quite unusual for this habit to change
Ya,
so
aku nak
drastically
buat-
over a
buat
short
band
Nah, nah,
period.
nah, nah, nah. Aku boleh lagi ni.
Band
The
ni.
Boleh outrun
information
ni.
we gathered from the
Aku
other
tak boleh outrun
side
ni.
suggests
Aku tak boleh outrun.
Yuya is also a mild
Aku tak
mannered
boleh
man
outrun.
who would not be likely to start an argument.
Okay.
This situation is getting a little confusing.
Ya, aku nak buat banner. Banner lagi penting je. Sekejap.
More like completely
Ya, aku tak boleh outrun.
mystifying.
Ada dua
Let's try a
donation
change
kat
of
sini.
scenery and see if we can
Apa je
piece
aku buat
together
ni.
what
Ni
we've
lagi penting
learned.
ni.
Read
Rest
me,
assured,
man. Read me.
we'll notify
Remember
you
me
if we
as
find
the
anything.
one who run.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Alright, I'm coming. Sekejap. Yep. Okay,
Kau
kertas.
jaga kata kau lupa nak letak save.
Yeah.
Based on the information we've
You
gathered
can
so
enter the
far,
portal if you
I
want.
can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance.
Okay,
The fire
shit
at the
man.
warehouse likely
There's
played
a lot of
part in how
shit
the
I can't
situation
fucking
unfolded,
explain.
though its exact role is a
No need to
mystery.
explain. I don't need to
Do you have any thoughts?
explain here. Put this.
Okay, Pride.
Well,
Dah.
Biole yang ni.
maybe someone
Look at you.
Yang
accidentally
Tower of
knocked
God
over
ni
his
yang di
violin
sebelah ni.
and
Baju ni. Tower of God.
nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while.
Dia tengah
Over
FK
to you.
pergi beli air dekat kedai mamak.
Pride ni. Map ni. Dia tengok map.
Oh.
Adik map tu tengok. Oh banyak aku jumpa.
God damn. Entire country.
Satu tempat tu plain tu.
Oh,
Aku tak dapat
banyak
explore
shoot
ni.
dungeon.
Tu lah.
Gila, banyak oh. Besar juga eh. Sampai kat
Tu lah.
plane. Gila.
Nak mati aku. Aku explore banyak. 2 dominan aku lari tadi.
Nak kena bagi tahu dia ni lah. Dia plane.
Kita kena set portal tempat lain tu.
Ya. Kita tengok. Dia serang portal tak? Ya. Takut serang portal.
Dah baik kira.
Masalah makan. Lepas duduk sini je lah.
Lampu.
Okay,
Down.
lampu lah. Kita tengok coin ni. Cukup lah. Rasa harga dia $650. Kalau cukup dah
Apa ni?
beli.
Pride ni. Ada ayat ni. Aku jumpa ni. Ambil. Kita tengok banyak dapat benda tak.
Wow.
Kita dapat resipi baru tak? Apa nama
Ni
dia?
baru untuk banner dia. Dengan resipi ni. Apa nama dia?
Oh ni. Apa tu medium stamina? Alah.
Oh 80. Dia banyak pakai tu orang ni.
Okay. Kena simpan balik. Kena tanam balik tu.
Apa? Oh tu nak ambil.
Tak. Aku kena. Tak apalah. Aku letak sini.
Wait, tu kan makanan ke?
Ya, tu makanan. Tak, aku kena cari lagi tu. Tapi aku kena serang dengan troll. Aku baru nak cakap bring it on. Kena hit sekali. 75 tolak. Ha. 75 ke? Tak. Nyawa aku kurang lah tu. Aku tak tahu dah kuat
Interesting
lah.
explanation. I was also considering this possibility. Amenoma Yuya is an
Oh, tak
expert
cing kat
on
mana?
swords.
Oh ni.
He could have noticed some problematic details about Mr. Nagato's collectibles. Maybe he recognized a blade as a fake, or a well-known stolen item. Either way, after arguing about it, the two men agreed to hide the truth of this matter. They thought a fire would destroy everything. But then the Tenryo Commission began investigating and uncovered some incriminating details, so they fled to protect their secrets. But it's a far-fetched
Alright, boleh tidur
theory.
tak? Aku nak explore.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't imagine how
yeah.
they would have been able to reach
Yeah.
an agreement. One fact
Aku
that I
takut
keep
nak
coming
tidur.
back to is that Amenoma Yuya is
Tidur.
polite and well-mannered,
Tapi dia ni tak tidur.
while Mr. Nagato
Oh,
is
dia kat sini, tak
introverted
apalah.
and passive.
Aku explore sesuatu.
Neither seems like the type of person
No.
who is inclined
Fuck
towards
yeah, I'm not
initiating
into
conflict.
that.
Mr. Nagato,
You're right.
being heavily in debt,
Nah.
is also the only one of
Could
them with
be.
the potential motive to
Betul lah
disappear
ni.
after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details
Enam
that we've
dungeon,
learned seem to
8
link the
dungeon.
two
Apa
events
banyak?
together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the
Kapan
attacker,
Dia balik.
namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of
Dia
Amenoma
8.
art,
Macam mana kau?
not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn!
Bila dia datang balik tengok map. Habis.
Stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Tu boleh
Let's
kalau
keep
aku
going,
rasa kalau farm
since
iron
we've come
banyak
this
dia tu
far. If we can solve the
penuh
case,
kapal rasa
both
lebih
Mr. Aminoma
cukup.
and Mrs. Nagato will be
Sebab
able to
dua
get some
kapal tu.
closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the
Kau main
warehouse.
Genshin
There's
Arkan
still a
Story ke?
chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Damn, aku tak tengok pun aku tahu.
Habis tu kalau kau tak main Arken, macam mana nak settle nak settle yang lain ni, dia kena main Arken. Tidak tak boleh progress.
Betul ya.
Dia pun dead je. Lagi satu Arken Quest ni dia bagi map baru.
I hear something ominous in the wind.
Map baru.
Oh, this must be another one of those sounds that only you
Aku
can
tunggu
hear.
ghost tu nak datang.
As
Percayalah
sketchy as
aku dapat
that whole
ghost.
thing
Tu bukan
seems,
ghost tadi,
he
yang tu
did
where?
prove good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Ya, cakap aku dia akan datang.
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in.
So aku dah head
It felt
sini.
very much like that ancient presence in
Let's lawan
Inazuma,
dia tu.
the remnants of the Tatarigami.
Tarigami.
Indeed.
Nak lawan
But this
Nation tak?
unexpected
Tak
spring
cuba.
of inauspicious
Kalau apa?
energy may prove to be
Oh,
of
tak apalah, kau
benefit to
tengah main
our
Genshin,
investigation. We should
Double
remain
Nation
vigilant
je aku datang.
and approach slowly.
Tak payahlah. Tu
Dia ada kat situ ke?
tak ada kat sini. Aku rasa main
Tapi gelap bahaya tu.
Underground warehouse.
Bahaya tu.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this
nak
place,
pakai armor,
but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration,
kalau aku buat baju
I would
dengan
have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
It could well
Iron
be that he
armor
was
tu kuat
already
ke
under
je?
the influence of
Oh, kuat.
Tatarigami energy at that time.
kuat.
From what I've been told,
Habis asal
Tatarigami
kena
does not
serang
turn
macam
all upon
sakit
whom it
Bunyi
preys
dia
into
sakit.
violent monsters,
Ya dah sakit.
but most will develop a
kalau
stubborn
drop
streak
ketuk,
upon
sakit.
being exposed to the Tatarigami's
Aku tak try lagi
unfulfilled
sebab aku
will.
kena hit tadi. Aku takut
Their
nak kena.
interests
Aku tak baca
become
lagi moment ni.
fanatical obsessions.
Sakit dah.
Mr. Nagato had
Aku
an
kena
interest
baca
in
dulu
collecting
baru
to
aku
begin
boleh
with.
silang.
The influence of
Oh, dapat
Tatarigami could
5
explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
Oh, sini terus Black Forest je. Tak apalah aku explore je.
Macam buat collab YouTuber lah aku tengok. Dia banyak avatar.
Kalau banyak orang bagus lah mari lah.
Banyak orang tambah lagi
Everything's
tambah
buried
lagi
in
tu penuh.
debris.
Tak dapat screen.
Tambah
It
tak
looks
dapat
like the fire
screen.
caused a cave-in,
Itu.
reducing the entire warehouse
Kalau
to
ada orang
rubble.
join tambah lagi. Tambah lagi.
That was too scary. Paimon was so sure
Dialog pun
that
tak
the
nampak kalau aku
warehouse
tambah.
boogeyman was about to jump out at us.
Dapat dialog
All we
langsung.
can do now is keep searching in the direction that the
Itu lah.
Tatarigami energy source
Ada orang
left
ada
this
tambah
place.
macam mana dia buat.
Two ordinary humans, entangled
Tapi
with
dia
the
tak-
Tatarigami.
Macam mana dia buat?
Dia orang tak tambah gambar je.
I fear much misfortune
aku
has
tambah
already
dia.
befallen them.
Sekejap ada dia. Dia bling-bling je.
Yes, let's go.
Weh,
Nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this
Itu mushroom
Tatarigami
ke?
energy is coming from.
Ha.
Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you.
ada
Perhaps
temple.
you too
Aku nak try.
will perceive its ominous presence
Kalau
in the
TikTok
wind.
live stream lagi kesel lagi bagus dia tweet tu.
Ya
TikTok
betul.
pun ada ke? TikTok dia kena 1000
Aku dapat lawan troll. Yay. Bukan troll, apa tu macam goblin. Ui, ha.
Goblin. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer. Oh!
Woi, sakit weh. God damn.
From this point, the trail appears to split into two. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a
Bring me
small portion
back.
remained here and seems to be
Weh,
dissipating
sakit.
slowly.
Weh, tolong aku weh. Nyawa aku low.
Jom datang. Datang.
Alamak, ghost pula. Aku cari ghost tak je. Mati aku macam ni.
Datang. Game mode activate.
Oh, terbaik tak mati lagi. Tolong aku.
Oh tu ghost, aku nampak.
Tolong.
Yeah.
Aku nak mati. Shit.
Pergi.
Baik, jangan. Walau apa pun jangan lawan.
Aku sakit.
Weh, lai.
Ya. Dia nak atas, dia nak atas.
Okay. Oh,
Bahaya.
baik. Jangan pergi kat plane.
Aku dah tak ada iron lagi, sakit kalau kena.
Sakit weh. No. Item prevent you from a teleport. Aku dapat apa black metal.
Oh, black metal. Bagi aku.
Nah. Okay. Letak dalam chest tu. Black metal apa black metal? Bukan black metal yang musik.
Black metal. Kalau
Not the band.
Kalau kita dapat unlock barang baru. Weapon yang end game ni weapon.
Okay, aku dah tu. Kau baca tak?
Ah, damn.
Kat situ plane. Nampak?
Itu plane
Itu plane.
what?
Kat area tu plane.
Oh, area tu pun plane.
Ya.
Oh, sebelah situ pun dah plane dah.
Ya, 3 biome. Black Forest. Apa?
Oh.
Tuang dengan plane.
3
Gila,
biome.
lelaki.
Baik buat base situ oh.
Tak. No. Tadi aku bunuh. Tadi aku lupa nak ambil chest. Taklah chest tu bagus. Weh, bahaya weh. Jangan pergi situ weh. Ada nyamuk tu. Tahu tak nyamuk tadi? Aku block kan? Hancur aku punya block. Apa level tu? Dia gush full.
Oh.
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
Lagi dia damage aku pakai full set
Let's
ammo
search the
30 damage.
Sakit le. Pakai iron. Tu
Aku
mati.
rasa 50 damage ni kat kau tu.
Main air.
Ini level 2 tu tak? Armor ni.
Tapi sakit gak?
Ya.
Kau buat
Sekali
armor,
block.
Kau buat armor level 2.
Ya.
Something seems to be drawing my
Iron
attention.
habis lah.
Let's
Tak,
take a
jangan
closer
lagi.
look.
Oh, budak ni datang dah. Apa? Orang ni datang dah.
Mana dia?
Tahu? Oh, dah tahun baru Cina weh. Tahun baru Cina weh.
I see everything.
Oh, itu kat sini.
Make yourselves a move.
Back bitches.
Yeah.
Cuba tengok dekat ni. Kapi Gari apa tak Kapi Gori.
Cover apa? Entah.
Pergi update map.
Truth repeats its course.
Cuba pergi update map.
Oh, mine's the command. My guiding stars. Everyone hold hands.
Ya, dia back. Lepas tu dia nak siapkan makan dulu. Lepas tu baru main game.
The good. I see everything.
Weh, aku banyak jumpa starting 4
Baik.
5 tu.
Banyak tu.
Cuba teka Joe jumpa apa.
Yo.
What is it?
Kau
By
tengok
the
je.
looks of it,
Kau tengok
a
dekat
letter
map. Update map
written
dulu.
on a piece of torn
Oh, yeah.
clothing.
Tengok dia jumpa
The
apa.
ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time
Nah, aku
ago.
agak
Well, let's take a look.
clean.
Yeah,
Ya.
betul. Dekat sebelah je.
Gentle lah.
Dekat sebelah je swarm tu. Kau pergi sebelah swarm tu dah play dah.
Sakit weh nyamuk. Habis kayu.
Mati tak?
Boleh farm black battle loh.
Nak hampir mati.
Nyamuk tu memang nyawa dia one hit dia mati,
According to
tapi
this
dia
letter,
one hit kau balik.
a
Ambil.
conflict arose
wait.
because Amin
Apa tu
Yuya
try? Pun bunuh balik?
wanted
Boleh
to
battle lagi,
seize a
kuat
blade belonging to Mr.
Of
Nagato.
course lah.
Black battle lagi
Yuya
power.
started the fire that destroyed the
Tu
warehouse
ada dekat
and
apa dalam
wounded
store.
Mr.
Tapi
Nagato
kita
in
tak
the
boleh
fight.
main lagi
Mr.
black
Nagato kept
metal.
chase as long as he could,
Kenapa?
Kena
eventually
dapat,
stopping here to write this
silver
letter when
dulu.
his strength gave out.
So, where is
Tapi
he?
aku dapat satu. Tak boleh teleport
He
lah.
was not only
Itu
mortally
barang
wounded,
tak ada
but
teleport.
also under the heavy
Agak annoying
influence of Tatarigami.
Apa-apa yang
Add to that,
ni
the
memang tak boleh.
fact that its aura seems to have attracted
Ore.
a horde of monsters, and
Kalau nak baca
afraid
arah
he
aku
may no
boleh
longer
aku
be with
keluar
us.
masuk balik.
whatever
Tapi
traces
kan
there
aku
may have
dengan dia
been
nak
of
masuk
his
balik
fate
susah.
beyond after this point.
Tak apa, biar
Since
pride
been
je buat
disturbed-
kosong.
Yes,
Boleh buat.
Ataupun
Right now, we
ataupun
need to
kita
uncover some
struggle
more
tak apa lah.
important
At
truths.
least
if Amino
nak masuk
Yuya
balik
is attacking
tak apa
other
lah,
people
susah pun kau boleh
indiscriminately,
keluar masuk kan banyak
then
kali
the
kan.
longer we
Yeah.
take to find
Sampai kita
him,
lepas balik.
the
Tapi
more people risk
kita
meeting
kena
the same
kumpul
tragic
memang
end.
banyak sampai full slot lah.
Let's get moving.
Apa pun
surprised if you
Sampai full
too
slot
fell
kau punya
prey to
ni
the
orang kata
influence
tak adalah
of
full
the
slot lah.
Tatarigami.
Contoh macam
For a
3 baris kan
practitioner of
cukup lah.
martial arts,
3 baris tu kasi
the
penuh baru
easiest
buat
desire
trik tu.
to inflame would be their pursuit
Maknanya
of
kita
further
simpan dalam
power and
kotak
skill.
lu bagi mampat
All the
kotak tu.
clues that at first seemed disparate
Ikut satu
and
chest lah.
disconnected. It seems
dua
that
chest.
now we know the thread that runs
chest tak
between
ada
them.
Satu
I
chest
have
tengah
a
ha.
hypothesis that if it's correct,
Tak, dua chest,
not
dua chest.
only explains the
chest lah.
series of
Dua
events
chest
that
sebab-
led to the
sebab-
two men's
Kau
disappearance,
pergi ni.
but
Sebab
also
kita punya
zeroes in
inventory
on
ada
the
8
attacker's
slot
identity.
satu baris. Kalau chest yang kecil ni 5 je. 5
these
slot
two
je satu baris.
pieces are connected after
So
all.
kalau
Masuk
dua chest penuh full,
But it's
baru
something of
buat
an
trik tu.
outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions
Baru
once we've met
banyak
him in
ah.
person. On
buat
with the
trik tu
search.
agak annoying kan. Nanti kita nak
We must
masuk
stay
susah. Kalau
vigilant.
asyik kerap buat,
At any point now, we
Bapak,
may find ourselves in
penat
danger.
agak aku nak cari negara Malaysia.
Weh, apa aku jumpa lock tadi kat situ. Then,
Wall ni tak siap lagi.
boleh tip.
Baik aku sempat kedai tu nak tutup lah.
Oh.
Masa baik sempat tu. Aku
Kenapa?
sebab rumah macam benda habis lah. Malas lah nak pergi beli. Beli kat kedai settle. Tak aku buat sendiri je Milo.
Air
He seems to have stayed here for a long time.
Dak ah Milo.
Is there anything special about
You wanna help?
I'm not sure,
ada ice.
but on closer examination,
No,
I
I said
sense
I.
that the aura may
I said
have
I.
lingered here at several different points in
Lain
time.
Show
Mana dia?
yourself.
Lady tadi mana? Tengah
It's
mic
no
kau.
use hiding anymore.
Elok ice tak ada ice.
Harakazua.
Oh, Milo ice? Tak ada ice.
Air campur teh ice.
Alamak.
Is the same
Tu
guy
resipi
from
sendiri je.
before? What's your
Resipi.
problem, huh?
Nescafe campur Milo,
Possibly up
Neslo.
against Kazuha.
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is
Macam
Amenome
nak terkaya
Yuya
lagi
that
ke?
stands before
Damn.
us. But what if instead of facing Amenome Yuya,
Patut bawa tu cawan
we are
yang
in fact
dekat tu.
facing the blade in his
Bagi dia
hand?
bagus tu, tak payah gudu sudu. Tahu je.
Now that you mention it,
Bukan dia.
it is giving off its strange
Oh
light.
ya, cawan tu lah.
Cawan steering.
Surely you don't mean.
Steering.
Are you serious?
Ya, dia cawan.
Tatarigami energy often
ingat nak beli
lodges
satu,
itself
tapi-
within physical objects,
Oh.
then
Bateri-
works to
bateri dia
subtly
kau pakai,
affect any living
Daripada kau
organisms in
start
its
pakai sampai
vicinity.
sekarang tak.
The blade
Tak ada
has
habis dia.
resided in Mr. Nagato's
Dia pakai
warehouse
sikit
for
je.
many years,
Kawan tu.
affecting his state of mind. And
Tak
more
habis bateri
recently, using the sale as a means to affect,
Oh bulat
or
berapa tahun
rather,
lah.
as a means to occupy
Ooh.
Amenome Yuya's
Habis tu
body.
bateri. Tak pakai kuat lah bateri.
You're
Oh,
sharper
bagus lah.
than I thought. You've already
Ah,
deduced the truth of the
Dia
matter.
punya apa tu tam? Apa dah?
Many years ago, I was
Kalau kau
forged by a famed
kalau kau
bladesmith of
cawan
the
penuh,
Ishin
lepas tu kau
tradition.
tekan, dia
I
tak
was
ni,
his pride and joy.
dia tak
In me,
tumpah.
he placed all his hopes and dreams.
Tak tumpah.
Dia pusing dia tak tumpah.
As a descendant of the
Ah.
Kaidahara
Kau buat lah
clan,
penuh pun,
you
tak
should
tumpah.
be able to guess our greatest
Bagus juga macam
regret.
tu.
I presume it
Benda
has
tu kena
something to
cuci
do
ke?
with the
Fil-
ride and
Benda yang
go
pusing-pusing.
Indeed.
Hah?
At that point
Yang
in
benda
time,
betul-betul.
he
Yang
failed
betul
to
dia
live
macam
up to the
plastik
riding
ke apa
shogun's
tak?
expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by
Kau besi
sea
pun
on a
tu.
ship bound for
Troli ni
Snezhnaya.
buat lah lagi
He
apa
was a
Jo.
bladesmith of great renown.
Oh, buat lagi.
Kalau kau nak pakai
There was nothing that he could not accomplish.
at least ada 2-3
All he
sedap.
needed was more time and a little faith.
Betul juga.
And sure enough, in the end, he
I
achieved
think
what
somebody
he
bring
set
a
out
third
Aku rasa
All
at
of
this
his
point baik buat
life's
base di
work,
situ.
his wisdom,
Buat wall ke apa
his
ke.
skill. It culminated
Tengah buat
in
wall.
his creation
Buat wall kat
of
dalam
me.
farm kan.
He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but
Apa-
also
Apa
endowed me with a
Apa
consciousness of
dekat,
my
dekat
own.
kalau kat sebelah farm tu ada tempat
In her
selamat
conceit,
kan.
the Raiden Shogun lost not
Eh,
only the
sampai ada
single most
goblin.
perfect
Ah,
blade
aku
in
tak
the
rasa
entire
selamat lah
world,
sebab
but also
goblin.
an irreplaceable achievement.
dia
in the
selalunya
art
orang
of
buat base kat
blade
Meadows, tak ada
forging.
orang buat base kat Swarm.
So,
Dekat,
Gila-
dekat
gila
sebelah,
boleh buat lah.
dekat sebelah farm tu ada macam ada Meadows tu.
conscience
Kalau macam tu kalau ada Meadows boleh lah.
The people of the
Ke Meadows
time in which
ke
I was born
Black
never
Forest? Tak
believed
tahu
I
lagi.
had that kind of power.
Tak,
Yang mana?
dia
They
tu.
saw me as a mere
Yang
blade,
dekat sebelah plane tu?
sharp and well
Baca,
crafted,
baca je. Tengok je.
but in all other
Baca
respects
Black
an
Forest tak?
ordinary weapon.
Dia tempat dia gelap tak?
Ya.
That gave
Dia
me
gelap
the
kat tu Black Forest.
opportunity to take action.
Aku dah pergi tadi tu Black
After
Forest.
the death of my
Plane dia.
creator, I decided to leave
Kalau Meadows
Snezhnaya
okey.
and began
Kalau
my
plane
long
tu,
quest to
lepas tu
return to the distant land of
Aku
Inazuma.
rasa ada orang perang kat luar.
Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral
Nampaklah
home.
kuat betul bunyi dia. God damn. Celebrate.
I seek
Macam
but
tak ada
one
semua esok
thing,
ni.
to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove
Celebrate.
my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Amenoma Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to
Kayu,
those you've possessed
kayu kita
when
dalam
you've
base tu
finished
memang hilang
using
tau.
them?
Habis lah. Aku bawa
My
semua pulang.
hosts,
Yeah.
who cares?
Time
who
to
lost them?
ma...
They are but tools that serve my
Time to
mission.
mine lah. Sorry.
When they
Time
got
to chop,
tired
chop, chop.
or injured or unusable, I hopped to the
So-
next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
you're awful.
After I returned to
dengar
Inazuma,
auto
I
ke, Pride?
decided to bide
Bikin
my
story mode
time
tu?
in Nagato's
Auto.
warehouse until
Kau
Amenoma
dengar sambil
Yuya
main.
handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Amenoma Yuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaede Harakazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Share my knowledge.
The wind knows me.
Rewrite history!
Iron X ni macam tak kuat sangat.
Sekejap pecah kan.
Mm-mm.
Iron X. Oh, kau dah pakai Iron X lah. Mana dapat serong.
Stars, shine for me.
Serong.
Not
Belum.
now.
Sebelum ni aku pakai Iron X.
Aku ingat bronze ni. Mana
masuk
yang kurang ni bro.
Dari start game aku pakai account apa.
Oh, ya. Yeah. Aku lupa.
Rewrite history!
Yelah, kau dah
Join me and sever that divine light!
komen.
The night is cold.
Ke Paimon tu. Genshin.
Wind strike.
Make yourselves at home.
Join me
Grow, grow,
and
grow.
sever that
Somebody's.
Do not stand in my way. or I will strike you down too.
Your bluff's fooling no one. You
Aku tak faham ni kenapa Genshin tu.
Lost. I can never lose.
Walaupun
It
kau
is
main
this body.
single, tetap ada kena main connect dekat wifi. Right.
Even
Yelah,
if you defeat me here,
mungkin dia nak
the
jaga
one who
dia
falls will
punya
not be me, but
sistem.
this man.
Dia apa? Gacha.
He is but a
Satu orang main hack.
that can be replaced.
Yelah.
I can
Don't
take a
forward
new
eh.
vessel at will.
Kau jaga gacha je. Kalau tidak, orang main hack. Save, kita dapat lah. Kata. Kalau offline ni mana tahu kalau kita buat hack. Kalau online lah. Kalau online, dia tahu lah. Dia terdapat macam subscription tu.
Betul.
Lain buat macam tu, sama juga. Gacha semua gacha tu.
Kalau korang nak potong pokok, better potong pokok.
Ya, fine wood.
Yang lock tu boleh ke?
Tapi tak payah akor sangat, tak apa. Apa?
Yang lock tu boleh ke kita bawa balik tunggang?
Boleh. Tapi better tak payah bawa balik lah. Kita sebab apa, dekat plains dia punya farming dia dengan dia punya logs, dia perlukan environment dekat plain untuk survive.
Wow.
Tahu kan nak naik dia tu pakai apa?
Saddle lah. Nanti kena buat apa lah, kena dapat apa lah untuk dapatkan dia punya knowledge lah untuk kita boleh craft saddle.
Mungkin black metal ke tak?
Black metal aku rasa, aku tak ingat. Tapi aku rasa black metal lah. Tapi saddle tu dia tak pakai black metal.
Oh, okey lah tu.
Yang masa aku
mungkin kayu plain tu.
Knowledge tu ada item yang nak kena ambil untuk dapatkan knowledge saddle tu.
Kalau kat plain kat plain tu ada ke kat pokok?
Ada?
Dia potong pokok dia kot, tengok macam ada. Tak ada resipi.
Sikit lah pokok dia Pat. Tempat dia plain.
Data pokok dia tu boleh unlock tepi.
Tu lah.
Baru. Di mak 5.
Weh, sakit plan tu. Dia punya troll pun, apa bukan troll, goblin tu sakit juga.
Memang. Kita kena pakai at least silver punya gear lawan dia.
Aku pakai iron level 2, sakit.
Kita kena step by step. Lepas swarm, mountain lah. Tu baru plain.
Yeah. Mountain dulu baru plain. Tapi dia terus.
Tapi kita terlalu luck sangat jumpa.
Itulah jadi ni.
Sebelah ha. Kita bone mesh pun tak pergi lagi. Aku rasa macam dah boleh pergi ni. Kita boleh adventure ke sana.
Bone mesh dulu lah patutnya.
Dapatkan bone mesh tu punya power.
Bone mesh tu bagi apa?
Power tak?
Power dia memang yang paling strong sekali lah dalam game ni. Dia bagi kau physical, dia reduce physical damage.
Itu bagus.
So kita akan jadi sangat tank lah kalau kita buka skill.
Bagus lah. Dah cuba. Pokok ni. Man, ni macam deforestation je tengok. Macam dia takkan grow lah. Ada atas raspberry.
Baik.
Banyak sini. Ambil dia. Yang Lux tu memang dia tame lah, dia tak attack kau lah.
Dia agresif.
Dia agresif?
Oh
shit.
Dia sama lah macam boa ni pun agresif juga. Kalau kau dekat dia marah.
Oh.
Tapi kena tu lah, buat dia punya trap. Sampakkan makanan dia, tinggal dengan dia. Nanti dah lama dia keluar love kuning.
Buat dia punya trap. Masukkan boleh ke trap?
Kalau dia setiap binatang ada dia punya trick dia. Dia punya, kalau macam wolf dia tak boleh pakai yang kayu kita buat tu. Wolf kena pakai at least wall, dinding wall yang aku buat ni strong sikit. Sebab nanti dia memberontak, dia nak keluar, dia hit apa ni, sakit tu.
Aku bawa yang kad ni ada.
Macam
Woi. Siapa? Kau tak bangang aku lah, tak boleh. Sama using.
Kat belah sana ada kad.
Asal sikit sangat kau punya ni.
Aku dah pindah ke sini. Tak ada.
Dia. Ayo, kenapa? Sebab ada dulu. Kita nak buka pintu tu, boy.
Mana pintu?
Ni.
Itu pintu.
Pintu gerbang. Lepas tu masuk.
Yang nak letak mana ni? Tu bagi dia.
Tadi ni ada banyak ke?
Kayu.
Baru selamat.
Kayu.
Wey.
Kayu.
Nak je kayu.
Buat kayu.
Nak cari.
Aku tak boleh ambil.
100 gold. Wait, what?
100. Bankrupt aku.
Itulah kerja.
Wow, mana?
Baru lah.
Tak ada kena serang lepas dia muka di dalam tu.
Eli dia nak serang, dia kena pecahkan dulu wall tu. Aku nak kena
Mana
buat
kalau tak
pintu.
seed?
Ada tulis seed kan? Tak silap aku seed, aku tulis seed ke tak? Sekejap. Aku rasa aku letak dekat ni lah. Yang makanan punya atas belah kanan. Ni. 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 Atas belah kanan.
Ni. Siapa letak arang kat dalam ni?
Aku. Sebab arang memang nak pakai, nak buat ni. Ambil korang punya poison resistant ni dah. Ambil seorang 6. Seorang tekan satu yang mid. Ni. Fermenter ni. Satu. Seorang tekan keluar 6.
Oh, tekan lah.
Pegang satu stack dah. Kalau ada 10, ada lebih, simpan dah dulu.
Sekejap, kenapa aku tak dapat?
Nak ambil.
Nak ambil. Sekejap, dia ada ke?
Aku ada 12. Mana aku nak letak lagi dulu?
Bagi aku ada 2 tu. Bagi pride ke?
Aku ada 10.
Aku ada 7. Alright. Yelah aku yang pergi swarm saja. Kau orang tak pergi.
Yelah memang better pakai lah daripada tak pakai. Bapak rugi ya buat tapi tak pakai.
And even if I were to lose my
Okay,
physical form, it is but a small
bahaya benar.
setback. My
Nak pergi lagi ke?
consciousness
Ada
shall endure.
Aku pun makanan pun dah
Any
habis.
means necessary and
Masak
any
dulu.
medium available. I
Apa
shall
benda
return
letak-letak
and
tu?
fulfill my
Percaya.
destiny.
Aku kat rumah dia
You're
ada
fighting
orang
Kau
serang.
kerja.
It is indeed the forms of
Apa had dandelion
but from your movements,
tumbuh kat dalam rumah
I
kita?
sense
Hello.
only hatred and arrogance,
Yeah.
as well
What
as a
the
thinly
fuck?
veiled mania.
Dandelion.
Really? You can tell all that just from his
Betul.
Rumah tak perfect.
As I've mentioned before,
Alamak hujan
the forms of Ishin art convey the
Hujan
user's thoughts and
in-game
feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to
Siap
your
lagi.
desperate, single-minded ambition.
Aku kena buat pintu.
You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Tu kat sini lah.
Sini, awak
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past.
Yeah. Oh
I've been wondering
yeah.
why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense.
What the fuck
You weren't
happened?
biding your time. You were trapped.
Aku ambil 10 tadi, aku
All the
guarantee.
time that's passed, you have grown weak.
Kenapa tu next
To
ni?
the
Aku
point
ambil
that you
10
are
tu
now
next.
unable to acquire a new host
Waktu
without
buat
making
skill.
physical contact.
Oh,
Ingat satu je kata.
Paimon remembers now.
Tak ada.
Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress
Ya, aku
and
sembilan.
decided to sell his
Terlalu banyak.
collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Aminome Yuya and make your escape.
What of it?
Oh, nak
That
3
brings me to my
komik.
second
Oh,
point.
baru perasan.
There's a despair in you that is so strong
Bruh.
that it threatens to overwhelm you.
Bukan satu.
You were determined
Sorry about
to
that.
fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized
My
your
bad, my bad.
limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed
My bad,
forward,
bro.
the
Sorry.
greater your fear of losing
bad.
everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal.
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired? Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding.
Weh,
How could
the
you
raja,
possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art
Kita
when you
lagi
are
Banyak
in
relax
perfect
dia.
discordance with the
Yeah.
principle of harmony between a blade
Pintu
and
bapak
its
banyak.
bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool.
Apa lagi ya? Oh, kita punya farm dah settle ya.
This was his
Yeah.
life's dream,
Oh, yeah,
and the
aku
very
tahu.
purpose for which I was brought into
Ask
being.
me later.
I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you
Apakah kena
also
upgrade abang?
underestimate my resolve.
Tapi kenapa bronze
You
dah habis?
should face reality.
Is it for you
Tak
to
silap aku ada
say
tin dengan tu kan?
facing reality offers
Dengan
me
copper.
nothing?
Ada. Oh.
I have no
Tak apalah.
need of
Bronze ada.
anything
Oh, ada
that
lagi
would
bronze.
stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly
Oh.
not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaidahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find
Oh
yourself
shit,
some
I didn't mean
enemies
to
with
press
whom
that.
you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have
Kejap,
dealt
macam
with
mana?
that,
Aku tak letak apa pun
we shall
dalam
proceed to Tenshukan.
dia.
dekat
And as for
obliterator
your
ni. Aku
end
tak
of
letak
the
apa-apa.
bargain, if you lose, you must release Aminome Yuya
Dapat
from your
juga.
control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
Please man. Okay, boleh tahan. Boleh tahan. Dah lah ribut sini. Tak apalah, aku pergi dekat swarm. And I don't think I'm afraid no more. Apalah, seorang pun uji lebay. Laju lah orang team. Mana setan yang laju? Laju betul nak lawan payah. Okay, help me. Oh tu Odin. Weh, Odin kat sini ke? How do you hear Odin? I thought you were on the middle.
Kau ada suara apa?
Oh ya, yeah, ada kat seorang Odin. Lah, sakit sangat soften.
Kopi tadi.
This is the only way to save Amino Mayuya. If we don't do this, he'll
Kopi
forever
tu,
be the blade's
tapi letak
puppet.
susu, jadi kopi susu.
The cursed blade's strength
Jadi
is currently
kopi lah.
very weak, and I sense
Kopi.
his hesitation.
Siapa tak tutup
This
pintu?
suggests his
Kopi
heart is
susu
still
letak
not
kopi, ya.
completely devoid of
Kopi
honor.
susu lah.
The power of the Tatarigami lies
Green
in
coffee.
intensifying existing
Kalau
obsessions.
kopi O tak ada letak
This
gula
is
je.
the reason Mr. Nagato and Amino Mayuya fell
Kopi O
prey
dengan
to
kopi
it.
susu ni sedap. Jap.
Since I don't have any
dah
similar
tak temuk
kinds
ni,
of
ada
obsessions, I should be able to
boleh
put
dah.
up some
Boleh dia.
resistance for a while.
Remote ngancam hidup orang lain.
Even so,
Even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have
Kopi.
you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Fight me, Shaitan.
Your disdain for me betrays
You
your
don't got the balls to
ignorance.
fight me.
I agreed to this bet because there
Betul,
are
saya
things
tak nak
I
dalam
wish
bilik.
to
Dia-
learn.
dia-
Okay,
Oh,
you have
okay.
the ball. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not fucking kidding. You have the ball because you fucking have.
Dia dalam bilik.
They have
Aight.
slime.
Dia dalam bilik bila. Aight. Baik. Dia rasa.
Yeah, they have slime. Tak pula aku minum dia ni. Fight me.
Kazuha?
Hey,
I'm okay.
almost stay.
I felt a little dizzy.
You
at
stream in
first,
one
but
place, man. You said
only
about.
for a moment. It's all right. So far,
You say all the
this
time.
was
Why?
as
You
I
wanna say too?
expected.
No,
You
this
got a
time
thumbs up?
cannot stay. This time is switch. You don't say it.
I will.
The switch. I
Thank you.
understandable.
What should we do next?
Understandable.
Plan, Kazuha?
Jadi.
Kazuha is
Find some
pussy.
enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't
Oh, yeah, tak-
experienced
tak ada orang
many
guna Kazuha
real
dah ke?
fights. If
Tak
a
ada
blade
dah, dah
built for
turun
Ishin
dah,
art
dia
cannot
punya
enter a state of harmony
Sekarang ni orang
between
main
blade and bearer,
Hydro, Hydro,
it cannot
Hydro,
unleash its
Electric.
true power. If he wants to
Yeah.
avoid reality,
Like,
You need to
aku
fight
tak
until
suka
he has
betul
no
lawan
choice
benda
but to
ni.
face it. He shouldn't last long
Ada
in
dominant.
an intense combat situation.
Aku tak nak kena dominant.
Paimon
Please,
remembers hearing
calm
about
down, not that
something
type
from
of
the
shit.
Adventurers Guild. Since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
All right. Please lead the way.
What about Amanoma Yuya? What should we do with him?
The blade says he'll let Aminoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet,
If I don't
he's
run
not
over
in
there.
any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Turnip.
Hey, wanna explore with me in the plane?
Ui, serius ah.
Nah.
Saya pergi mountain dulu.
Challenge accepted dah.
No.
Kalau mati start tolak. Sayangilah start anda.
Ya, betul. Aku pergi kat Black Forest tu. Oi, setan lah. Gila, ia panas sangat lagi. Aku jumpa Cloudberry.
Ha. Dia kat plane tu ada cloudberry.
Banyak betul, penuh inventory dia.
Cloudberry tu macam-macam gak boleh buat makanan. Tapi cloudberry ni sangat senang dapat. Senang lagi dari strawberry dengan blueberry. So sebab dekat plane tu pun benda yang boleh farm cloudberry tu je lah. Dengan flax. Lepas tu barley. Kalau flax dengan barley.
Weh, ada kampung lah dekat plane ni. Tapi semua bumbung.
Goblin, tu goblin punya tempat tu.
Oh.
Pergi dekat, kena beduk terus.
Oh, sakit weh. Aku tak nak weh. Aku dah try. Never again. Aku kena hit sekali dah mampu dah tu. Aku nak ambil mampu. Alah, kecil je tempat dia.
Tapi nanti akan kena pergi juga in future ni. Sebab ada barang nak cari.
Oh shit. Nyamuk! Fuck! Aku tak suka nyamuk. Shit. Aku dah masuk teritori yang tak bagus sangat ni. Help me. Skeleton boleh tolong. Skeleton boleh tolong kan? Nenek. Oi, nyamuk ni nak bunuh aku dah ni. God damn. Aku tak pergi pun kat plane.
Dia kejar kau. Dia memang akan kejar kau. Kau
Habis
kena bunuh dia. Timing lah. Dia nak datang hit dia.
My heart. Timing ah. I'm not very good at that shit. Oh, dapat pun. Jeez. Ha. Down. Azar. Haha, nothing compares to me. You Robin. Haha. Get the hell out of here.
There is no escape.
Aku dapat ni dah.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, blown to the oblivion this fucking hot.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory. The Temple of
Loses
Wisdom.
my ass.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Perish. Perish.
Hey! Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered.
Hey, listen.
This way, turn a little. Yeah! Committed to memory.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Aku nyawa dah full. Bolehlah walai. Tak nak.
Kenapa dia pakai tu?
As my big sister.
Okay. Aku rasa aku dah boleh pergi dah. Teman siapa ni?
Arcade. Boleh.
Tadi berapa banyak dungeon dia cakap tadi?
8.
Lah. Before kita kat altar tak ada dungeon kan?
Altar.
Kat altar kena letak satu dungeon lah. So senang kalau kita nak tukar kita punya power, masuk je dungeon tu. Pergi terus dekat altar tu, tukar power, masuk altar balik, masuk dungeon balik, dah sampai rumah balik. Senang.
Oh, kat sini ada meadows. Mana set camp? Oh.
Ush. Tak apa, kita kan ada sistem portal ni.
Take heart.
Tapi itulah masalahnya kalau nak bawa balik, ui.
Ya, time consuming gila.
Nangis weh aku.
Oh, kau je. Ya betul lah, kau yang buat semua ni. Dia nak malam dah ke? Tak ada. Tak betul.
Jauh nampak.
Ada merchant.
Jauhnya nak nampak, jauhnya nak nampak. Pis, kau punya power apa? Kau pakai Ether kan? Buka.
April. Ada?
Aku nak pergi sana.
Oh, ya, sini.
Oh ya, kau farm tu aku nak explore. Jangan explore dengan aku. Aku rasa tak selamat dengan aku ni. Wah, ada snow lah kat sini. Damn. 3 tempat satu benda. Apa? 5 biome.
Oh, ada snow. Oh.
Tapi jauh jugalah snow ni. Snow ni lagi senang sikit daripada tu kan?
Senang dari plane.
Okay, aku tak tahu lah senang lagi plane sebab aku takut dengan wolf tu.
Wolf tu sakit.
Ya.
Wolf tu dia punya attack dia laju.
Everything on this journey to me.
How's this?
Into the wind.
Yelah, attack laju aku tak boleh nak carry sangat.
No, dia memang laju. Aku kadang-kadang feel nak carry dia. Dia punya animation dia tak nampak sangat.
Bos, kau tempat ni.
As one with wind and cloud.
Kau explore sikit-sikit je ni, bukan explore banyak pun.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right.
Okay, explore sikit je, lepas
Blade
tu
is
lain.
performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Found another bee. Behind.
Something else on your mind?
To behave like me.
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Lama.
Time to go. Time to go.
Weh, bomb mass jauh gila weh.
Apa boleh jalan kaki ke sana?
Entah, aku rasa tak.
Time to go.
Bomb tak boleh macam.
The wind knows me. Say no more.
Partition break.
There's more!
Into the wind.
Very fine. Let's get down to business.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Ini bagus. Ada negeri.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade.
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to
Peace,
wield.
tolong
He
portal tu
cannot
tukar
hold
nama
out
altar
much
ya.
longer.
Bawa
If he
mahal.
keeps persisting, he will likely
Apa,
break
portal?
apart at any moment.
Nah,
Hotel kita tu dia.
What would that do to Amon?
yang nama Swarm tu.
Oh,
I
tukar.
will be careful.
Tukar apa? Altar.
Ah,
He also
tak.
says he does
AL?
not have any plans to give up easily.
ALTAR.
He's
Ah,
still
TAR,
trying
eh?
to achieve his
Ah.
goal.
Huruf kecil je. Dah. Nak balik je. Okay, so portal kat atas dah ada. Alamak. Aku lupa nak tanda kat map. Aku lupa pula. Sorry. Nak tahu location dia kat mana.
Apa jauh kau pergi Jo. Gila. Nanti pergi
Ya.
nanti kita update map ah.
Yeah.
Besar je tempat tu.
Sesuatu orang ni.
Kita letak atas scout kan dia. Scout.
Jadi tukar balik Swarm. Kan member tak boleh balik lah.
Member menangis tu. Kita serang dengan ghost.
Dia letak portal kat meadow sebenarnya. Bila selesai buat air semua.
Saya letak water. Tekan sikit situ. Tak satu water kan kita ada satu core kan.
Boleh.
Water pergi situ. Water nak pergi apa tu? Tempat tu.
Into the wind.
Plane.
Boleh. Ke water eh.
Bab.
Wind
Mangkuk.
strike.
Tu kan. Ya. Tunggu. Okay, kau.
The wind
Wah,
knows
masih tak.
Nak farm air lagi tak?
As
Aku dah
one
ready.
with wind and cloud.
Kau ikut dia Pat. Aku nak hantar barang kat dia. Sini. Aku mati aku. Wow. 10 out of 10. Rona.
At least dalam satu dungeon lagi dah.
Satu lagi. Wait man. Bukan, jangan ikut aku. Yeah.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking about? Huh? What the? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable
You
power.
don't feel that's it. I
But
mean,
regrettably, we are nothing alike.
wow. How do I feel about
I
that?
will never understand your obstinacy and
Yeah.
cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Get down.
Where did they keep
down.
coming from?
Get down.
Yup.
Officer, get down!
This time.
Mr. Bomber, get
Don't worry. I'll use my own
Officer,
blade.
get down!
It's just more of the same.
Grandma.
Let's get down to business.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am.
Makan apple.
No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Alamak, ada nyamuk. Yang mana?
No matter how hard I
Apa
tried,
diorang
I could
asyik
not
kamikaze
attain
dekat
that
kopi ni.
perfect harmony that your personal blade does.
Kau dia paling senang sekali kau ambil satu piring,
My physical
kau isi air
abilities
dekat situ.
poor, and without proper
Nyamuk,
maintenance,
bukan semut.
I can
Nyamuk.
only disguise my true appearance
Tak
behind an
nyamuk nak
elder
pergi kat
shield.
kopi.
Bukan nyamuk ni.
Ah,
rasa
fuck.
macam
Yours is the blade that
serangga
took on
apa
the
dah yang
Muso
terbang.
no Hitotachi.
No,
What a magnificent blade it is.
Kau bukan
Apa lalat?
Kim ah.
Terlalat lah kot.
I shall never reach that level of glory.
Kopi kau.
Actually, this is just a generic
Nyamuk,
blade that I
mana ada
picked up
nyamuk
during
nak
my
kopi?
travels in Liyue.
Nyamuk dah darah dia lah.
What?
Weh, dungeon kat sini tak buka
Foundation
lagi.
and maintenance are both important for a blade, but
No.
they are not everything. This blade has traveled
Oh
the
ya,
land
aku
with me
kena
for
pergi
many
balik kat
years,
British cepat sikit sebab
and we have
ini
formed a
yang tak
close
tamat.
bond during that time.
Aku dah
Plus,
sampai kat
in
sini
the
lah.
moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power, skill,
Tapi aku tak
Benda
tahu.
ni, dia orang tembak.
determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art.
Banyak
Tak
air.
faham.
There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient
Bongok
past.
betul lah.
It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
Ini pun ada dungeon
I
lagi weh,
sensed
tak
it,
buka
but
lagi.
I couldn't
So,
change
kiranya
it.
ada 10 dungeon yang tak
It
buka
is an
lagi.
integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to
Oh.
save Amenoma
Weh,
Yuya. But I do not know whether you
Okay,
yourself
kenapa?
have any intention of trying to fight it.
Oh,
I
ni
feel a
bomen
great sense of
kecil.
regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person
Aha,
who
I
could
see
have
you
ever
down there.
unleashed
You
your
can't
true
scare me.
potential.
I'm a net.
What
And yet
the
there was no way for you to turn your back
I'm
on
a
this ambition.
crazy ass.
gula head
You
daripada.
have known this for a long time.
Ju.
It is the true
Hangit.
source of your
Apa hangit kat
despair.
He gave me everything.
Aku tak bawa kunci tu, macam mana aku nak buka Sel?
For my
Alamak.
consciousness.
Oh, aku ada kunci. Ya.
How could I possibly deny him his wish?
Aku hantar barang dulu sebab aku tak boleh nak. Carry more. Shit, kenapa slow sangat stamina?
Legacy.
Apa, hantar barang.
How could I go back on my
Hey,
word?
aku nak tolong tadi. Stamina slow. Come on.
I believe our bet is now
Come
settled.
on.
I have nothing further to
Yeah.
say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm.
Okay, aku
Let's
dah
give him
update map.
some time to reflect on
Kau nak
things.
tengok ah. Aku kena letak barang dulu. Aku kena buat makanan juga. Yeah.
Oh damn. Dah katang. Minum poison. Minum poison.
Aduh.
Buat poison. Kat mana? Mana? Coming home. Coming home.
Coming home. My ass is hot. I don't wanna cry.
Wanna fuck her.
Nah, don't say that shit. I know what you're about to say. Don't even think about it. Think yes.
Ada abomination ni.
Tak, daripada tadi dia jalan pun tak berjumpa lah Abomination. Abomination dekat lagi satu tu. Swarm lagi satu belakang tu.
Yeah, korang pergi memang selamat. Damn. Why is it always me that has
All
to
the
fucking
world
fight that?
holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Kau selepas dungeon ni dah. Tu bawa balik iron.
Kau ada 19. Kau jumpa chest bagus daripada main ni. Kau dapat banyak. Tengok penuh barang. Boleh bau.
I'm coming.
Haru ni. Tak dapat.
The world remains
Korang pergi
constant
dungeon mana
for
satu?
centuries. But human life is like
Yang
a
paling
drip
dekat.
on or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Dekat ke kata? Oh, tu penting. Jauh.
Sampai. Saya dapat.
Orang tu tu.
Stop.
Wih, kau okey tak?
Lama.
Tu. Yeah, I'm coming.
Kenapa kau masuk sini?
Yeah, I'm there.
Dia mati lah.
Kau kat mana?
All the
Oh,
world
itu dah.
holds dear
Mana kau?
is but a backdrop of constant
Dia
motion.
mati.
Man,
Yeah,
I'm
aku-
dead.
I stand before it, alone and
Man, I'm
unchanging.
dead.
You're right.
Member YOLO pula.
Aku tak perasan ada beruk tu itu. Tengok,
Itulah
tengok ada 3 slime.
Yelah.
3 block. Tiba ada beruk.
Sakit ke?
Ya kena apa? Elak benda ni. Tak pergi sana.
Tadi ada skeleton situ. Kau licin.
Wah ni angkat tiga orang ni.
Apa
Ada
balance dia?
hantu.
Okay, aku akan pergi kat dia. Jap. Jap. Baik. Sabar, baik. Kau kena selamat.
Hantu.
Mana dia? Mana hantu tu? Cepat. Sini. Cepat. Kan lawan hantu ni,
Inactivity
sebab
serves
hantu ni
no
bagus.
purpose whatsoever.
Aku mati ada di lupa sini. Kat mana?
Stamina
Oh
aku.
ni.
Kenapa hantu ni kuat sangat? Aku tak suka lah hantu ni. Lawan hantu dia punya knockback tu. Apa? Parry knockback. Jauh. Tak boleh nak pakai skill. Alright. Korang kat mana?
Aku dalam dungeon lagi.
Dah lagi ni.
lampu.
Yeah, thank you. Jangan slow. Macam ada slime kat sini. Ada slime. Okay, boleh. Okay, ada slime. Okay.
All the
Boom.
world holds dear
Oh.
is but a backdrop of constant
Aduh,
motion.
sakit.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Aku dah penuh.
Aku tak pakai poison. Aku mati je. Tak mati.
Aku letak kotak ni dulu lah. Iron. Penuh.
Tak dulu kan.
Betul.
Dah. Aku ni kena makan.
Random mining.
Ya.
Dah tak ada apa dah sana. Cari tempat lain. Masuk aku dekat dalam dungeon ni lah.
The world
Ada lagi.
remains constant
Ke?
over the centuries.
Kod.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
Kat sini
through
tak
water.
lagi.
Transitory.
Papak panjang jalan.
Boleh ambil je?
Ha? Kalau aku ambil penuh tu. Oh,
Itu
mungkin
tu.
aku tak pakai ni kot. Pakai, patut lah.
Kat sini,
Jom
weh,
kita
banyak
tengok.
iron kat sini.
Boleh,
Satu.
boleh.
Okay, aku ambil lah. Ambil pearl. Ambil pearl.
Dah. Oh ni? Kita kena letak dulu lah.
Ambil settle. Sana pula. Sana dah settle. Aku dapat yang 30 je.
Tak apa ada 2.
Tak yang tu.
All the world holds dear is but a
Oh, ingatkan dah
backdrop of
tidak lah sini.
constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Buat lagi.
Wih, jangan pecahkan semua. Okey.
Mati. Hehe, besar. Dia kena
Ada
ada.
elite. Ada elite.
Hehe.
Lagi.
Ada lagi.
Ah,
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
oh. Saya nak pecahkan ni. Ni.
Oh, lapar.
Mana yang main? Zero.
Oh, ini.
Ni ending story tu. Tak lagi.
Kalau ada iron bagi aku. Kalau dah berat lah.
Ni ayam kat sini. Aku tak boleh ambil.
Ni ada ember ni. Aku tak boleh ambil full slot.
Dah ambil.
Okay, apa yang aku ambil?
Boleh dia.
Aku ada.
Leader tak payah. Bersepah baik leader. Dah.
Ni bawah ni.
Over.
Dah. So clear, right. Please, belum.
Ini tak silap aku.
Nak pergi mana? Ada lagi ke?
Nak cek jalan keluar.
Sini ya?
Weh, aku kat mana ni?
Kat sini weh. Ikut jalan dalam tadi.
Sini.
Mana?
Straight. Air.
Curang tempat ni.
Ni tak pecah
nak
kan?
ada.
Lagi ni.
All
Ya.
the
Ada lagi.
world holds
Kat mana? Aku tak tahu.
is headed back
tahu lah, kan?
constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
Oh,
unchanging.
dah nak habis dah. So, banyak iron ni. Bawa ambil. Wait.
Oh, aku berat.
Aku ambil aku. Jap. Mana?
Dah ada. Ambil.
Oh, ada lagi. Lagi.
Bagi aku berapa.
Kau ambil ni lah.
Okay. Time to set sail.
Selesai dah ke?
Jap. Alamak. Mana air ya? Kau pernah jalan sampai sini tak? Yang aku tanda kat map ni.
Tak ada.
Inactivity serves no
Kat sini adalah air.
purpose whatsoever.
Kita pergi situ.
Jauh nak patah balik.
Sekejap, kalau pergi ke atas tu. Kalau pergi sini, kalau pergi back forward, pergi straight Meadows lah.
Mampus kita kat sini. How about we try that? Oh my god, that. Are we sure we're gonna use that trick? How about?
Nak buat trade yang ni ke? Full. Bagus ke?
Kau buat trick tu.
Full. Lagi bagus daripada naik kapal. Sangat. Cepat sikit proses dia.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like
Oh,
a
penuh.
dawn or a bubble
nak pergi
rising
sini,
through water.
Portal.
Transitory.
Barang yang boleh bawa balik, kita bawa balik lah. Kita bawa barang yang tak boleh masuk portal. Tapi kau nak pakai trik tu
Apa?
Macam
Nak bawa ke?
Kalau je panat je lah aku bawa kapal, barang kapal ni semua tak payah.
Boleh, yuk.
Belakang.
Ya.
Oh. Pakai pedang ke?
Ui, penuh. Dah, dia punya weakness maze.
Maze?
Tak, itu macam tak ada tu. Aku pakai weakness dia pula. Tak, kenapa ada black metal ni?
Inactivity
Halu,
serves no
buang
purpose
please.
whatsoever.
Tak sesuai black metal.
Tak, kita tak boleh pakai pun. Useless.
Oh.
Not now Sekejap apa lagi Apa lagi aku nak bawa balik?
Boleh bakar ke black metal tu? Boleh bakar sekali.
Mana boleh, tak boleh bakar dekat situ. Dia lain punya, dia tak pakai smelter.
Oh.
Tu aku cakap useless. Lagipun satu je terbuang je lah.
Hero
Selagi tak settle mountain, jangan ambil barang plain, useless. Tak boleh, memang takkan boleh pakai pun. Boleh lah kalau kita nak ambil kumpul dia, simpan siap-siap, tapi bapak effort Padahal benda lain tak settle lagi. Kita kumpul barang yang kita tak boleh nak pakai, buat apa?
Itulah. Ya.
Na. Satu.
Banyak bai seteling core kat situ. Power saya tempat tu. Bapak luck lah. Bagi aku luck as fuck lah.
Yeah.
Sepa bai. Okay. Droga trophy dah tak payah dah. Dah apa satu stack. Buang letak dalam obliterator lah kalau. Pergi apa ah? Global.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Kau nak aku
But
explore sana
human life is like
Aku
the
boleh.
dew at
Nak try
dawn,
buat
or a
try tu.
bubble rising
Nanti
through water.
aku letak barang jap. Sabar.
Transitory.
Kau standby lah sana.
Kita nak sikit je ke apa? Bukan banyak sangat macam yang berlambak tu.
Raja nak buat lagi. Ikutkan kalau betul-betul kita nak upgrade iron tu, iron yang kau pakai tu kau tengok upgrade berapa.
Banyak.
Alamak aku banyak kan. So ikutkan kita perlukan lagi lah.
Yelah buat.
Tak maksud aku kita perlu kumpul lagi lah.
Tak bukan trik tu sekali buat tu. Maksud yelah faham nak kumpul banyak. Tapi sambil tu bakar lah benda. Masih bakar iron.
8 tu cukup eh?
Sambil bakar iron. Faham. Kan nak buat. Tu aku rasa dah banyak dah tu. Memang terlebih cukup lah nak buat semua iron boleh ni.
Boleh. Nak buat iron semua boleh. Kalau aku nak upgrade tak boleh.
Full iron set.
Upgrade. Orang lain tak
payahlah
buat lagi. Orang lain tak buat lagi.
Yeah.
Dah upgrade sampai level max saya.
Baru. Baru sakit. Tak apalah. Saya upgrade lah.
Tengok tak upgrade kita tak hafal lagi iron ni.
All the world holds dear
nak
is
buat tak?
but a
Sekejap.
backdrop of
Buat.
constant motion.
First pula ni.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Kau bawa kayu sekali tu dengan kau. Nanti kau boleh buat workbench dengan apa? Dengan ni.
Bawa satu stack kayu at least. Workbench dengan chest.
Lepas tu barang kau semua bogel lah.
Sekejap, kalau buat dia buat wall baru.
Tak payah bogel tak apa, tak payah bogel tak apa. Setakat satu chest tu full slot boleh letak.
Dia buat wall baru boleh kan? Dia tak ganggu wall ni.
Tak. Dia cuma masalah dia bila host yang buat, game ni akan tertutup.
Aku nak kau mana?
Alah, kau create wall baru.
Ya.
Transitory.
Aku tutup lah game ni sekejap. Tunggu kau dah settle semua, dah letak. Kau create balik, simpan barang tu siap-siap semua. Nanti baru kita masuk.
Yeah. Kenapa macam ni?
Kat swarm iron. Bayi.
Bit rate 4K ya.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Kita tengok
motion.
sama-sama macam mana dia buat.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Kenapa bagi tengok macam ni pun?
Mana nak buat tu?
Okay.
Wih, sabar tu.
Kita bawa kayu ke? Oh. Dia bawa cukup-cukup kan?
Ngam. Okay, lah tu.
Bapak
Kau tekan
ada
controller, tekan controller.
Hold control click.
Dia rajin.
Oh, dia jadi delay 30 second lah. Dah settle.
Dah, log out. Besar balik world tu. Kenapa nama world kau buat ni?
Oh, patut.
Tak payah. Ni memang khas untuk kau seorang. Tak payah. Password ni nak allowkan random people masuk.
Jangan random keeper masuk. Jangan lupa.
Biole? Siapa yang tulis biole tu?
Oh, tu.
Biole.
Orang tengok. Orang.
Siapa Diana Lee?
Basham. Basham tu Syam tu.
Syam lah. Syam ni. Syam member aku lah. Dia main game tu. Post-it tak main lah.
Dia main game apa yang tadi? Dia main game. Yelah tadi dia main. Tak dia. Terus malam dia main Need for Speed. Dia main Need for Speed ya sekarang. Dulu main PUBG je.
Dekat chest lah. Dah pergi kat chest.
Kalau boleh pergi kat
The
smelter.
world
Dia
remains
better lah
constant over the centuries. But
Pergi
human
kat
life is
smelter.
like the dew at dawn,
Dia pergi tempat
or a
lain.
bubble rising through water.
Smelter tu pun nak kena alih bagi dekat sikit nanti.
Dia buat banyak lah.
Sampai je kat smelter, log out.
Back in the street. Mana kau dapat avatar tu, Pat?
Mana satu?
Dia Vele.
Oh, boleh lah.
Ya. Apa yang kau klik tu? Kon yang tengah-tengah tu. Tak perlu klik tengah tu. Ya.
Kenapa?
Oh, yang tu, yang room ke? Yang world tu? Aku dah terbiasa tekan. Tak apa lah.
Yang tu tak apa.
Inactivity serves no purpose
Tu aku nak
Eh.
tengok.
whatsoever.
Mungkin tu sebab kita susah nak masuk. Ya, aku tengok.
Aku tengok balik dekat live stream.
Community server. Oh.
Kalau tak buat aku macam macam nak cari.
Tak, aku tak nampak kat friend kot. Sebab kau tekan community server. Kau tak perlu tekan community server. Cuba nanti try ah. Siapa call aku ni?
Saya letak community server.
Patut aku tak nampak kat friend.
Boleh ke?
Berapa banyak nama server dia. Nama yang ke
Kalau tak buat community server boleh masuk?
Boleh. Through friends lah. Kau ada add aku kan? Dekat Steam. Betul. Sepatutnya aku boleh nampak kau kat Steam.
Kita try cuba. Tengok
Try lu try.
Oh, kalau tak letak community server boleh invite?
Boleh. Aku tak, so far aku tak pernah klik benda tu pun. Tu aku pelik apa kau tekan benda tu. Community server tu. Patut dah kita nak kena cari kau, kita kena cari kat community server. Aku tak boleh cari kau kat friends. Sebab aku dah add friends dengan kau. Walau macam mana pun kau akan keluar dekat friends tu.
But human life is
Kau
like
add
the
friend
dew
dia?
at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Kita try
Transitory.
tengok.
Wow,
Ada.
dia ada banyak apa bahasa. Anjing.
Ada tak? Dah klik lah.
Okey. Anjing, babi betul. Bosku negara Malaysia. Mana? Dengan Swamp Iron Grind. Grind pula green. Great. Okay. Lepas tu macam mana?
Lepas tu aku tak nampak room dia.
Lepas tu 3. Lepas tu 4. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Cepat jugalah.
Tak, ni aku rasa isu dia sama macam tu juga ke. Tak, so far aku tak pernah tekan community. Tak tahu lah sebab crack ni. Tekan je lah.
Community.
Pening lah.
Doa
Kena crack lagi sekali.
Inactivity
dapat juga
serves
lah,
no
community.
purpose whatsoever.
Tak jumpa.
Tak.
Tak apa, ni try buat. Okay.
Oh, kau buka kat folder ya. Right.
Kalau buka Steam boleh ke? Ada ke dulu kita buat try
The
invite dia?
world remains constant over the
Ada.
centuries,
Ada kan?
but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Itulah.
Kita try.
Oh.
Check kat. Dah create lah. Tak bakar iron lah. Barang aku penuh tu baik aku barang.
Oh, ada pun. Finally. Dekat recent ada. Nama dia, lepas tu boleh masuk.
Ada banyak kayu kat sini kan? Dah habis.
Dekat wood lah. Kabinet wood tu. Kenapa tak pakai all coal kat situ? Tak ada. Coal yang banyak
Ada
dekat.
coal kalau tak ada. Gastone. Mana? Ada pun.
Dekat tempat makan. Buat masak.
Boleh masuk
Okay, tak masak lah.
Wrong password. Ya, betul. Faham dah kenapa.
123 123.
Bapak lah. Kenapa tak cakap?
Dia dah cakap tadi.
Tadi bukan 123 ke? Kau join tadi.
123.
Tapi
Bapak
dia
banyak.
cakap, dia cakap memang bisik-bisik lah. Password 123 123. Dia cakap itu. Dia cakap kat diri sendiri.
Tadi ialah. Tadi bukan 1-3.
Tadi Melayu.
Melayu. Lain lah.
Mana satu pula. Make your mind.
Tak nampak.
1-3 lagi senang apa? Pada Melayu sebab kalau kau buat Melayu kan takut salah pula. Tak pula 1-3 1-3.
Ya, tapi kalau kau ubah setiap masa, confuse.
Dia 1-3 je yang paling.
Dia kena tahu password aku tukar. Dia kena kuat sikit.
Dia aku satu nanti orang ni bangun.
Jangan jerit. Aku bagi contoh je. Tinggikan sikit je suara tu. Pakai mikrofon member lah. Memang kena maki je.
Kena ni lah.
Tak aku sekali kena. Tiba-tiba tapak kaki belakang sampai
dekat
It's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've
kau
never
boleh tengok
been.
map banyak apa
A
apa besar.
bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end.
Aku rasa menangkan iron pun dah ada.
Indeed, he spent
Aku
the
stop
vet
jap main.
felt it, so all he wanted to
Sebab
show
aku
was that
member
they
dah
once
panggil lah
shone
ni. Dia
bright.
ajak main game lain. Dia ajak main Miss Land apa ni juga, main Valheim. Tapi ni yang apa yang sebelum ni kan Miss Land tak keluar lagi, tak update. So diorang berhenti dekat plains tu. Bila diorang nak continue sambung main tu, diorang ajak aku.
The power he worked with was that of the Tatari god. The hatred within that this
Dia dah
blade
daripada
has
tadi
committed
ajak lah, daripada pukul
unforgivable
9 ni aku cakap nanti aku tengah main kurang kan.
Yes.
Sekarang dah pukul 1
Time would not
aku cakap dengan
wait,
dia
seems to
boleh
have
lah.
Sebab kita orang tengah bakar iron ni. Tak ada
Apa
benda
kau
nak buat.
pakai kau buat dulu apa dengan iron. Yang mana ada baki, yang baki tu aku pakai lah.
Nanti
I once told the
nanti kita watak
darkness,
tu.
not only did I
You are finally seeing
Ah,
reality
okay.
clearly.
since we agreed,
Aku
I still
pergi lepak dengan orang lah. Yeah.
it has to be done. My physical.
His attitude. What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. Alas, nor have I my fights with you.
Oh,
I will release. You must have.
understood.
Understood. Yo, kau nampak aku punya
I see.
cape?
He used my body
Cape
to
ya, cape
inflict
ya.
harm on others.
Tu
I utterly
troll cape.
despise. If a duel can help, I do not wish to.
Ah,
Ada dapat,
need
ada
to
dapat
worry.
troll cape.
Thanks for your help.
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could, in any case.
Aku tak rasa.
Aku rasa aku ada troll cape tapi aku tak ada chest, tak ingat aku tak chest ada.
Antara dia buang ataupun hapuskan. Amin, boleh buat balik. Sebab banyak macam ni. Tak kisah
Okay,
pun.
boleh bawa balik. Cuba yalah, boleh je.
Nak cari payah kot. Tak nampak aku apa dia punya tu.
Pakai iron je lah. Pakai
Ya. Kayu banyak kan?
banyak. Aku rasa boleh buat apa benda ke nak buat pun boleh. Tapi tunggu semua dah ada set lah. Dah ada set tu, lepas tu buat lah kalau nak buat apa. Apa bagus saja. Patutnya kita upgrade picket ataupun axe ke. Kan?
This reminds
Pada
Paimon
iron.
a bit of the Crux Clash.
Root crash.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down.
Kenapa
Even
tak
now,
iron dalam ni?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that
Ah,
blade
tunggu
hasn't
lah dia,
told
tunggu
us
penuh.
everything.
Tak
Still,
kayu ada ke?
even if he's way past the point of redemption, it's hard not to feel a
Cik kayu
teensy
lah.
bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Kau kata altar.
Ready?
Kat sini ada altar ke?
Okay.
Harta tak
All
boleh.
right then.
Oh, harta tempat ni,
Successor
tempat
of
tukar tu.
Ishin art.
tukar
Kaidahara
dia, Jo.
Kazuha.
Kebal.
Successor of
Okey
Amenoma
sekejap.
art.
Aku nak tukar sekejap.
Amenoma Yuya.
Salah ke altar ni? Macam mana ejak ni?
It is my
ALTAR.
honor also.
Tu kecil.
TAR.
Tu kecil tu. Kita lawan.
Bagus tu. Aku ingatkan altar. Ada TER. Tu bukan altar. Tu altar.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Ni bonus.
Wind strike.
Patutnya game apa nama ni? Dia chipper dia patut buat macam parry system tau. Macam kira. Style. Kau parry, lepas tu boleh
Thank
tutup
you
terus.
for the experience. Although he appeared
Ah.
a sense of
You also
point
fought.
lah.
There are a few things.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
you need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive
Okay.
you on your victim's
Carry
behalf.
system.
It is too late for all of
Kalau
that.
pada pistol kena ada shield
I do
pula.
not wish for forgiveness.
Tak,
I only
tak
hope
payah
that
apa.
you
Tak
see
payah,
my
saya kira orang ada-
transgressions as mine
ada shield.
alone and not let
Pakai
them
pedang je,
stain
parry.
the legacy of Ishin art.
Parry ni tak semesti dia kena ada shield je.
I
Dia-
strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but
Boleh
the
parry guna
Ishin
pedang.
art still has a worthy successor in
Pakai
Kaidehara
pakai bara tu
Kazuha.
boleh parry.
I beseech you, please understand this.
Yalah.
Yes,
Ikut je lah.
I too trust Mr.
Mana letak
Kaidahara to do
trolley?
the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma.
Habis dah. Trolley.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
Ada
Does he
gelap
want
pula.
to go there for?
I am not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Memang stream selalu delay tak apa, tak betul-betul live. Betul saya ke delay.
Itulah.
Kazuha je quest saja dah boleh rasa dah. Belum start Al-Haitham lagi.
It's Yuya.
Tapi
You have
ada quest lagi
returned.
ke?
I am sorry to have troubled you.
Kazuha ada
It's all thanks to them
menyemak.
that I was
Dia
able
punya
to
quest
return
tu
safely.
kacau. Kalau kau tak settle quest dia tak boleh buat arcade quest.
A
Yeah.
prized Ishin blade. Turned weapon that controls the human
Itu
mind.
pula ya kat dia.
Dia main
Considering
betul
their
time
forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility.
keepingnya
This is a
quest
great pity.
saja.
But I have some good news as well. Ryuji from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency tells me that they've found the missing Mr.
Dia
Nagato.
tak ada kena-kena pun dia rasa baru kan. Dia
Is he
Zubar dia.
okay?
Yes,
Tak kena buat
badly
quest dia
wounded,
juga.
but he will live.
Itulah.
Rasa dia baru lah.
And now that
Dia
Yuya
kena
is
buat
back,
kita Zubar je
it
quest.
seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's
Itu
wrong,
Arkan ke?
Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Itu Arkan ke?
Yes.
Yeah.
He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Bodoh.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
Apa khabar?
Thank you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Dramatic.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art.
Kenapa keluar tak baik
Once remade, I
sangat?
will be a
Benda
valuable
branding.
resource for your studies.
Ajar awak.
Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind. Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Pedang ni. Pedang warna merah.
So, that's why he said it
Dah
had
masuk
to be done in that
Pedang
order.
Kazuha.
His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Blah 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 blah.
It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Dialog dengan cara dia
Like he
cakap dia.
really
Macam buat voice
wanted to
chat time
fulfill
malam.
his maker's wish.
Kenapa tak ada
The same
intuition? Kenapa
fervent
dia
ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going
Macam
forward
depresi ke?
also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path
macam
ahead.
tak ada?
Speaking for
Oh.
myself,
Macam dia kata.
I'd rather see him
this essay
recognize
game
and
you have
atone
to
for
be.
his mistakes than see him
Man, I
punished
don't
for
like doing this.
Ada
Oh,
seri
go
dialog.
sleep.
Ada seri
I
dialog.
understand.
Yeah.
Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand
They
aspirations.
sell that. I mean, and
Hearing
then they
his
sell
wish to
that.
rival the
Those
divine light
customer. That's not how
touched
you do
something
it.
inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did. Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these
Pak, dia gelap
pursuits
gila.
fascinate me a little more than they
Yelah,
should.
tempat ni memang gelap kan. Tengok aku gelap gila.
I will continue to support you
Oh.
from this point on. Know that
Dah
you
lah
will have
berkabut
my
juga tu kan.
assistance
Lepas tu ada
whenever you
tumbleweed
need it.
datang.
That's why you call wasteland. Tu letak pan ni lah. That's why you call wasteland pada game. That's why you call.
Wait, shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Aduh, payah betul nak potong pokok macam ni. Selalu stamina low je.
Dah ada satu apa tu? Aku je cadar katil katil tercabut. Aku kena beli satu, ada satu produk tau. Kau letak macam ada satu apa? Macam tilam ke apa benda tak kan? Kau
Yeah,
letak tu, letak cadar dia takkan apa? Cabut.
Macam mana tu dia macam apa?
Dia macam melekat lah benda tu.
Lekat.
Dia kan lekat macam gau tu, dia lekat macam bagi kalau kau gesel tak tercabut lah cadar dia.
Macam velcro.
Kau tak ada katil kau tak faham apa.
Jauh.
Macam cakap orang tak ada kereta. Macam tu.
Itulah.
Ada ibarat. Tak, katil cadar ni. Kalau kalau kau tarik, kalau kau duduk ke baring, dah lama dia tercabut. Dia tertagal. Lepas tu tak terbalik nak kena tarik
You've
katil.
returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryo Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amano and Yuya should conclude soon. Do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well, I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the Shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next?
Banyak ni pokok potong ni.
Lupa nak bawa kayu.
Yeah.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Dah kenapa jadi macam ni? Kau dapat kontak high?
Beli campur 25 berapa je?
50.
Oh, bapak pandai
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So,
Ada orang buat beef tu.
like you who come
Kan?
traveling to Teyvat from
Dia
someplace
letak
else?
template yang Rashid bara-bara tu.
And as for your sister,
Dengan yang 21 tu.
so many questions.
Buat beef macam yang kalau yang betul 12 kan. Kalau yang salah 21. Tapi yang 21 tu jadi check.
Ya. Ya, ada temui dah aku nampak ya.
Dia Rashid tu buat bara-bara dia tu.
There's a 21st century ni. Apa? Kayu banyak ke baik? Rasa. Kita bakar je kayu tu ubat tu.
Dah bakar dah dia.
Bakarkan lagi. Bara-bara. Bara-bara. Bara-bara.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Saja itu apa dia? Terderas nak buat mission. Jadi lah. Baik. Terderas.
Mana yang tu?
Kita dalam masa 20 hari tak siap dia bunuh gitu punya dia.
Oh. Aduh.
Kalau 20 hari tak siap dia bunuh Kiki. Tanam
yeah. Nak bunuh lagi ke? Dah mampu dah kan? Apa dah pelik?
Dia tanam lepas tu dia vape.
Macam mana datang benda tu? Tak boleh. Kau fikir macam tu.
Dia kepil ya.
Yeah, that's what they call. Benda sekat pula aku nak sempitnya lah jalan kat sini. Aku nak hantar barang ni. Aku nak ambil shortcut je.
Oh, patut aku pakai cawan ni lah. Cawan yang apa tak pakai cawan ni. Ada cawan kopi tapi tak pakai, bengong.
Ni kopi, apa ceramik?
Yang yelah yang ada penutupnya ni.
Oh yang tu.
Flash. Dia ada cawan macam Starbucks ada cawan, lepas tu ada kopi, dia boleh buka tutup dia apa. Dia kat sikit boleh sip tutup gitu. Dia macam termos kan ni kan.
Termos. Apa termos?
Kan. Termos.
Thermal flash. Jadi. Boy, banyaknya duit.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
So jangan risau pasal kita banyak stok.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
The
But
world
human
has been
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Betul.
Full.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma! Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that?
Banyak ke dapat air?
Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
Dah kenapa?
Dah macam The Forest pula wall
Yeah.
Daripada The Forest.
Dia benteng so band.
Nampak, ini dah memang expert sangat ni. Kan?
Betul lah. Gua yang advance pun.
Kalau terus datang hancur.
Tak tahu sekejap je.
Sekejap. Tengok berapa air dulu lebat. Sekejap. 30 rasa suara rasa dah boleh dah buat dia sebab air dia. Buat je dah. Pakar tu. Rasa dah tak perlu fire saja. Tak buat apa lagi air. Babo dah settle lah.
Itulah. Berapa banyak kayu aku potong.
Sini aku armor. Sekejap. Bawa satu. Sebab dia tak satu je tadi. Sekejap. Kau dah gua ada 3. Ada 27 sekarang dia update. Dah lah. Apa-apa lah apa.
Rasa kita perlukan kayu kan? Banyak lagi kayu gitu. Siapa aku uruskan banyak kayu? Kau uruskan bagian tu.
Bagi naik stamina.
Aku benci betul bagian stamina kan. Kalau kau pakai bow dia kira stamina. Lepas tu bila dah full chat still guna lagi.
Apa Apalah masuk aku. Aduh. Tak buat quest, kacau lah.
Oh, kau main Genshin lagi.
Taklah ada orang nak join aku tak.
Ikut je.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Kata dia left.
Siapa left?
Can take you something won't aid. Aku lagi go ahead. Dia left. Dia tak bagi. Tak bagi Inggeris ke?
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Betul lah aku jawab tu.
Betul lah. Oh benda tak faham lah. Go ahead.
Dia nak ambil barang. Aku cakap go ahead. Lepas tu dia keluar.
Go ahead. What the fuck do you mean?
Dia nak collect macam material lah. Aku cakap go ahead. Betul kan?
Yelah go ahead.
Dia keluar.
Lepas tu cakap sure je lah baik.
Sure.
Sure.
Go ahead. Cakap sure je lah. Tidak.
Ataupun make yourself at home.
Come on, serious
Go ahead.
suggestions,
Go ahead maksud
please.
dia.
I'm not trying to write
Dia
a
ambil lah.
thriller here. It's supposed to be an
Throw
essay,
yourself.
you understand? An essay. That means
faham
facts and logic.
Dia takut.
Well, if
Dia
it's
apa dia?
facts
Tak
and
faham,
logic
bahasa
you're
Japan
after, you
nama
shot
dia.
yourself
Nama
in
dia
the
bahasa
foot with your
Japan
choice
dia.
of research topic, didn't you?
Nama dia
The
tulisan Japan.
Tatarasuna mystery. When so
Dia tak
much
power.
remains unexplained,
Go ahead.
there's little to be objective about.
Dia kata apa?
Unless,
Go
of
ahead tu
course,
dia ingat
you
go
restrict
away.
yourself to
Okay,
textual
go away ke
criticism.
dia.
Yeah, well, this is my
Dia
teacher's
go away
area of
ke?
research. I can't change that.
Takkanlah dia translate.
But it's
Sekali
fascinating
go ahead tu.
enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange
Go ahead.
location,
Go ahead.
the missing
What?
details, a mysterious
Ni aku dekat
person.
go
I want to write my
go to
essay
hell
on
je tu.
something interesting,
Itulah.
and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of
Orang
all
cakap
this.
senang je.
That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me.
Ni
So all
macam
the
yang
more
apa?
reason to take my advice.
KMP
The
tu.
fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it.
Bila hantar
There's no
teks,
getting around that.
give the meaning, give the info.
Okay, but
You are fucking priceless.
Did one of them just
another one.
mention
You
Tatarasuna?
fucking priceless.
That's
No,
not the
you
way
did
in
it.
Inazuma.
Dia macam chef. Dia macam chef dia.
Kinda unusual
Apa,
for
hell
someone
kitchen?
in Sumeru to want to write a
Yeah.
paper about that.
Congratulations.
Everyone here's
Congratulations.
just going about their
Or
business.
Thank you.
Maybe it
or
really
was
is
this
just
so far in the competition?
because people here are free to research pretty
Yeah.
much anything.
Apa dahsyat.
Cantik asut dia. Cantik. Baru lagi cantik pada bronze tu. Lagi cantik pada bronze je.
Yeah.
Gaya dia. Punya estetik dia.
Gitu lah. Gila-gila lah.
Power mesti power lah. Tengok. 14. 14 coba 14. Oh laju juga. Laju dia bro.
Pasal dia slow lagi lah. Biasa. Apalah jadi kat sini. Aku nak potong kayu jadi bahan.
Tak buat cake lah. Cake.
Oh dah hancur dah ke apa?
Bowl. There's a bowl there.
Hancur kau punya pickaxe. Pickaxe pula apa? X. Saya nak.
Style, wow. Style.
Kau mesti.
At least.
Man, aku punya chopping apa? Cutting wood 51. Banyak kayu aku chop tu nak dapat benda ni.
Just to do that.
Yeah. Bukan 49. Apa lah? Gila susahnya.
Aku ambil. Oh, dia power je dah dia. Oi.
Alamak tak muat pula wood ni.
Tu ada sebelah tu.
Kan tak muat. Oi, kau ambil banyak sangat apa?
Ada. Buat.
Penuh wood. Tak guna. Payah.
Betul, buat power.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
Invention of Genesis.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Kalau tidur lagi cepat proses.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Apa? Berat weh benda ni.
Iron.
Oh, first time dapat tidur dengan game ni.
Wah,
rasa macam forever tak tidur.
Dia kalau main dengan dia memang tak tidur. Apa gelap tempat ni? Tak ada torchlight pada buat.
Ya, tak boleh.
Pada buat rumah tak ada torchlight.
Tu lah.
Gelap. Tempat dia gloomy gila, tak ada api. Kena letak satu macam tak payah pakai ni. Satu tak payah pakai fuel. On je.
Bapak banyak 180
Macam nak tahu kita punya stat Oh tu 43. 43 armor. Belum ni berapa
Yang ni apa?
Boleh pakai bronze berapa banyak armor?
Entah. Tak banyak pun. Aku tak tahu sangat. Aku tak pakai pun.
Tapi sama je kalau kena ketuk sakit je.
Punya tag ke farm ya? Kenapa kayu dia warna ni? Oh ya, hujan lah. Semedaikan sana.
Boleh buat boat untuk pergi bone mass dia senang habis itu. Kalau bone mass tu settle ke dia. Progress. Pada farm dia. Tak suka sangat farm lama-lama. Jadi boring. Farm lama-lama jadi boring.
Oh, you're the traveller, you say?
Itu over farm masa ni. Boleh je, boleh buat dah je ni.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your
Aduh,
great
kenapa
exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places.
Oh yeah.
Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place
Boleh.
either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
All that.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabuki-mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
First this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
Banyak dapat benda ni.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara was already at the center of Inuzuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Sebab tu kau gatuk. Daripada hujan, bunyi api sedap. Macam.
Wait, so there are two missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Haitham, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Haitham clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
Haitham clan?
So Wada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Ada yang BR betul BR lah. Kesakat bata semua dia style. Macam kau tak ada risk pergi forest kan. Tak ada risk jauh-jauh. Pergi dalam BR, masak dalam kat hutan ke apa. Hunting pakai Kalau dia left pun kerja agak.
Iya. Itulah.
Saya nak baca nak takat seafood kan, lobster kan. Malas nak pergi sekejap. Kalau BR
Gaya yang BR Immersive gameplay.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe
orang yang
this.
buat voice
I
actor
wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this
dia lah
was by
baca
far
dialog
the
banyak-banyak.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
According to information acquired by
Skip
Akaba's
button.
teacher,
Dia tak buat
the
lagi tak. Dan dah lama dah orang minta benda macam tu.
Aha.
What ruin the experience?
Just meant,
Apa yang ruin the experience ni?
the way
Skip
you
button tu.
described it makes
Skip
it
button.
sound
I agree.
Dia bagi je skip button.
No, they're gonna ruin the experience.
Dia tak nak kasih orang voice
Oh,
actor.
and please read my essay draft as well.
Dia buat cakap satu tegak.
Iya.
Panjang tu dia tulis, siapa nak baca?
Siapa nak baca? Yes, siapa nak ingat benda tu bukan betul.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. Oh!
Wait! You're allowed to just make...
Akaba, look. Besides, if they're...
Good point.
We have some other stuff to do.
Alright, dah lama nak siap. Passing quest, dialog dia panjang. Misai kontak macam Hitler sibuk, dia cakap banyak-banyak.
Hey, so that's it? Okay. Then, after all, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many... Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Ya, petang ya aku menanam dia.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Anjing ke anjing?
Jajan.
Anjing. Anjing. Kalau lah dapat sled hammer, sekali hentak semua mampus tu.
Yeah.
Getor.
Getar-getar.
Semua skeleton drop semua mampus. Kecil-kecil.
Dah habis dah kata ni. Apa? Kita perlu banyak tengok tu.
Kena ada slave daripada 90s 40. Buat benda tu. Kita tak lagi tereng.
Nah, itu lagi dah resist jam.
We did that. We did to do farm, yeah. See that.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
PMP lah ada tak buat video baru?
Tahu.
Kalau dapat video baru, cari macam fresh. Kadang ada video baru.
Kadang-kadang lah.
Tumpil.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Oh, aku lupa. Balladeer pun ada quest juga kan?
Aren't you supposed to be laughed at?
Itu
I
pasal ni.
know you must have a lot of questions.
Aku skip banyak benda sampai aku lupa kan.
It was my idea to set the balladeer
Ada
free.
quest.
We made a deal,
Oh.
and he's gonna do some investigation in
Lupa dah
Irminsul
buat
for
quest.
now.
Patutlah.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
Kau lagi ya kalau
What'd
kau
you
bayar
expect?
kira bapak banyak
Why do you think
quest.
Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case,
I got the win.
why haven't you done it
I'm not
already?
playing that shit again.
Flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Bapak
Don't
kompleks.
you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Gila banyak kompleks
I, for
betul
one,
tempatnya.
have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but It seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
What?
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him! Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
There's other game free
Go now,
guys.
and keep in touch. Nahida,
Ada?
are you
Dia apa free?
serious?
Game yang tak bagus.
Yes.
Game.
I have
Game
my
of
reasons for this
game dia
decision.
apa dia?
In fact,
Dia game
I'm
macam
largely
type
doing it
keyboard.
for your benefit.
Type keyboard.
Oh, kau tahu. Kau kena tengok ayat tu, kau kena type.
Lame.
Yeah. Dah, itu untuk game belajar je tu. Education.
What's this, kid? Oh, your mom. And then what's this? What's that? What's this? Oh, that Tiara? Yeah. That's it. Oh, your mom nak tahu. Ah! Mati je sih.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Aku letak kayu di siap kat sini. Ayah. Ayah, makan kari ya.
Banyak makan kari ya ini orang.
Ini orang banyak bak. Ini orang banyak makan tai ah.
Itu macam bukan racist tapi macam asshole. Asshole level.
Babi ya, banyak makan tai ah. Lagi terus ah.
Yeah.
And kalau Cina punya apa tu? Wonton mi sedap, wonton mi. Wonton mi. Dia mi kicap ke apa tak? Noodle ni. Letak cik jeruk kan? Baik. Jeruk tak.
Ya. Tak cik.
Jeruk. Pasti.
Jadi.
Kalau ada mesin nak buat char kway teow tu kan bagus. Letak je bahan ni dah set.
Weh, char kway teow bukan guna tepung je.
Kata gue siap ada dah siap masak. Kayak yang dari kway teow saja.
Siap masak pizza.
Oh yang segera lah patutnya kan. Char kway teow tapi segera. Macam Maggi lah. So, kalau letak serbuk semua tu ada jadi lah char kway teow. Tapi cup lah. Kalau cup selalunya jangan.
Cup memang. Itulah cup.
Aku punya isu kan. La. Mana? Damn. Kau buat situ. Kau buat apa itu?
Aku jumpa lagi dungeon. Oh, ada lagi dungeon.
Oh, banyak.
Macam annoying kan? Banyak lagi aku jumpa. Apa ni? Ditembak-tembak je. Dah lah gelap.
Dia pergi balik tidur.
Tak ada list lagi tu kat dia.
Alah.
Oh, one shot itu.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if...
Kenapa dia lag? Aku benci lah game ni. Dia lag tu lagi aku. Aduh.
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Oi, babi lah. Aduh. Aku nak mati ni.
Ada babi ke dekat spawn? Damn.
Tak lah. Aku pergi cari nasi.
Dia pergi mountain tu.
Yalah.
Dia bunuh apa nama tu? Yang bunuh yang kelawar tu kan, yang macam terbang. Buat Prosero. Kalau bunuh bone man boleh pakai tu, sedap. Kecil lion bakar lah apa.
Itulah. Nah, iron arrow ni aku ada berapa ya? Iron arrow ni aku ada 90
Kita pun jumpa dekat dungeon.
Banyaknya.
Dekat dungeon. Saya craft pun.
Aduh. Tak ada craft.
Thank you,
It's
Nahila.
my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero.
Hero.
You've more than earned it.
Dan ni.
I'm still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was gonna contact you about
Cakap pasal cijeruk, aku ada
but then you
cijeruk
suddenly
ni.
showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I
Banyak kau buat
assigned.
tu, baik.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former harbinger.
Tapi dia tak pekat lah.
If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Tak pekat.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Yelah, tak pekat sangat.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul. Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smart!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else. Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it
Banyak
sound like
betul
you're
aja
even more
kita ada, Pak.
experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get
Tak
going.
tidur tak?
Or
Tak
did you
tidur.
need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Boleh lah ni. Dah terlebih cukup kan ni. 30. Ada banyak. Kita sampai besok je lah.
Ya. Letak lagi tak? Kita tidur kat sini. Tak letak lagi. Stay kat sini.
Jom ambil barang ni. Oh, biarlah sini. Aku. Ah! Damn. Jom lagi.
Okey. Okey, ambil bahan tu, simpan. Tidaknya dimasak Kata tak tahu. Hati-hati. Tak berat tu.
Tanah macam ni. Hasil langsung.
Betul lah. Dah perhatikan je.
Okay. Buat platform ni kot. Banyak. Amo yo. Okey lah buat. Kalau upgrade dia tambah ammo ah.
Oh? Upgrade. Ya, ditambah ammo.
Upgrade ni. Feel pain. Pong, I don't feel pain. Pong, I don't feel pain. Pong, I don't feel. I said I don't feel pain.
See, you can feel pain if you go to the plane.
I don't. Oh.
Oh, right, man.
Damn, son, where you find that? I still don't have pain. I'm strong. Hell. I don't feel pain at all. My feet softening. Let me try take a hit on the freaking the loader. The loader, if you wanna kill me, kill harder. Kill me, kill harder.
Kill harder. Funny. Ada.
Apa nama available ni? Oh ya. Jual barang ini, kenapa simpan? We jual. Bawa pula. Kenapa simpan? Jual. Hujan. Trader.
Jual. Kau jual semua ke? Kan?
Kau untuk jual kan barang tu kan?
Ya. Kau nak beli apa?
Mancing?
No. Jangan boleh mancing, kita bukan mancing pun. Kau bukan keluar sangat pun.
Boleh. Boleh je Jo mancing. Ya, satu.
Beli helmet satu.
Kena beli helmet.
Ya, beli helmet.
Yang mana helmet
Tahu?
Tak tahu. Yang mana helmet?
Susah orang nak ikan. Ya, baju je.
Yang siapa tu dia tak nak kan helmet kan?
Tak tahu tak. Kalau beli helmet pun kita untuk mining je kan, kita tak nak mining dah kan? Tak perlu lah.
Itu boleh pakai mining dah.
Iyalah.
Tak mining dah Jo.
Ya.
Banyak dah barang.
Tengok map. Kau tak explore sangat lah.
Kalau mining rasa iron dah banyak dah ni. Banyak dah iron, tak payah mining lah, mengaruh lah. Apa nak mining lagi? Kita iron dah banyak dah. The point. Mancing okey lah mancing. Boleh aku farm ikan, nanti boleh buat ikan sup ke apa. Bakar.
Kau pergi mancing.
Ikan.
Ini portion dah siap kalau
kau nak beli ada duit banyak lagi. Banyak lagi duit. Kau beli. Dan. Ya.
Honey 10.
Pada je.
Ya, honey 10. Honey 10. Strawberry 10. Blackberry 4. Lagi yang apa? Batu. Petik kat sini. Buat dulu je lah. Ikan ke baik?
Tak faham, tak ada bunyi ni. Tak pernah fishing kat sini.
Kenapa pergi fishing kat situ? Kenapa tak fishing kat sana? Kat laut lah kot. Ini kolam yang betul lah, dia tak. Oh tu baik, aku nampak. Okay. Faham tak? Oh kan. Aku ingatkan. Macam mana buat aku? Ini pintu ni kan tak pegang macam ni.
Kat laut lah. Apa banyak kayu. Oh, dapat paket.
Dapat.
Dapat.
Oh, mungkin dapat ni.
Alamak, boleh lost eh.
Apa banyak sangat kayu tumbang ni? Oh ya. Berapa ikan ke?
Susah ya.
Mana?
Try jauh-jauh sikit. Dapat kraken ni. Okay tak? Kraken.
Try. Dia bagi ikan tu tengok ada blueprint.
Hah?
Ada tu ke resepi. Kalau bagi ikan kat aku. Tengok. Penuh ke? Kena tak angkat ni?
Tu dapat.
Mana? Apa ni? Shit, ada lalat je tu. Mana Pak? Aku tak ada Pak.
Bagilah tadi.
Ha? Ada blueprint pun lagi tak ada ikan. Mana pergi? Dapat.
Kita kena tekan lama ke? Oh. 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 What?
Ke mana tu? Mana ikan tadi? Aku tak nampak dia. Hilang tu. Tak guna lah ikan ni. Kalau release pun dia release. Ikan tadi. Aduh. Tadi hilang.
Ikan hilang.
No, we not play catch and release. Yeah.
Tu macam ni je. Lagi dekat.
Dia tak puas apa jadi kat aku. Mana aku duduk dalam air ni? Right, slow. Ada ikan depan kena ni. Aku kat tepi kat mana. Oh dia tak. Oh wait. Jangan.
Bodoh lah.
Oh wait. Dia kena gigit betul-betul. Dia. Macam main pancing sebenar. Oh, pandai. Dia main catch and go. They just touch and go.
Siut.
Tengok tu. Benda dia main sebenarnya ni. Kena ada umpan ke? Kau beli umpan sekali tak?
Ada.
Tu tengok. Oh ya, bagus. Anggap. Okey, baru dapat resepi. Aku tak boleh release kat sini. Kalau release dia kena keluar. Can I eat this one? What the? Alah, dia sekat kat batu je tu. Tak. Sekejap, aku buat sesuatu. Ya sial, betul lah ganja ni. Bagilah aku naik kat darat. Tengok dia sedap ketuk aku. Kalau aku ketuk dia takut. Apa tu?
Oh, tuna.
Oh, woi, macam mana dapat tuna?
Oh, cara nak tangkap dia, tangkap dah dapat hook tu, tarik ke belakang tu. Kan, jalan je, kasih kat land. Tak ada lari. Kau tarik situ je tak?
Betul. I don't understand.
Seperti ni je. Air pasang dia naik tinggi.
Boleh. Benda je ni. Oh. Tak, aku buat ni. Tak boleh.
Tangkap ikan kat sini lagi susah ada game ni. Hell.
Yeah.
Tak langsung.
Bukan kau ada flashlight je. Kenapa tak guna?
Oh iya.
Oops. Gila, fuck.
Papi tu. Tahu.
Okay. Kenapa payah saya tak minum api ni?
Dia ada air kalau lalu ya.
Ya. Tu dia.
Mancing rasa tak bukan best idea rasa. Untuk ikan tak
Betul lah.
ada.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling?
Okay.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
Wait. I first sleep.
Ooh.
Huh?
Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here.
Macam
What
tak
would
elok.
happen?
Oh, gila. Kubung.
What are you smirking at?
That's a bomb macam ni. Sebab
I was
susah
just
pula.
imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to
Aku
me.
rasa kena tunggu benda yang merah tu pergi ke bawah. Saya dapat ikan. Macam mana mancing nak?
Kalau tak ada ikan pun.
Itulah. Kenapa dapat satu je? Lambat. Ada. Sekejap, 10.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction.
Dia ada teknik nak mancing dia. Ada lah okey.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Mana ikan?
We're here.
Itulah.
Tipu kena
What
scam.
a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint. The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive. The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Kuatnya. Bang.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Pandai.
Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Oh, I see. Right.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong
Thank you
with us
for your
talking like this
liberation.
once in a
Else
while.
I die.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Balladeer or more Balladeer?
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
Oh. Then.
Perhaps today will be the day that he
You
finds
know
some
what?
answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Look at this shit, man.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Huh.
Cuma
Paimon
tengok
thought nothing could get under that guy's
ke
skin.
kalender lah.
Turns out,
Yeah,
he
nanti
can
lah.
get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really?
Apa tu?
Because from what they were saying, it sounded like
Berarti-
lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the
berarti
information we have
begitu.
now is just from people
Yeah,
filling the
yeah.
gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Tak barang eh.
Yeah. Saya nak apply kejap. Aku tak tahu lah aku boleh ambil tak ikan ni. Nah, ambil kat sini. Try. Dapat je mana. Ah, boleh ni. Ah, jangan letak dengan air tadi. Tadi aku apa dia pergi lari tu. Oh ni ambil ni.
Yuk.
hidup kembali.
Dekat air tu.
Okay.
Kau letak ikan. Pede. Kena tepat ni.
Ya, jangan salahkan dia. Tak apalah. Aku nak tidur lah.
Pagi.
3 pagi. Wow, siapa main game 3 pagi?
Satu.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. Esok lah. Bye.
Oh, how interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gese got it right? Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate, and I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I. Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now. We need to give him some time to process his emotions. I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back. Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible! Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
What?
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey! Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Antuk. Ya. Antuk.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
What should I try this time?
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first. Huh? Xiangli? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late? Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long journey. If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself. You are too kind.
So, Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Qingse village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay, Mr. Particular, let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has a uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
An astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore. Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Youngli.
Take care now, you two.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Didn't keep you waiting.
Let me tell you how.
As for I shall attend.
Let me tell you how
Bamboo shoot, bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one. These should be enough. Let's head back.
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there. Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl? Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whoa, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
I'm Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery. And before long, I was completely lost. Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us? Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon! You're welcome. Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more. Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was going to run into you, I would have made a second batch. Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon. What do you think, sir? Are Liyue's snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation. At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, I love listening to stories. We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called the Lady Overlooking the Lake. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, So long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel. Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day, but then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Animal Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Animal Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here. Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
Are you sure? It sounds a bit too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Jingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world! Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo, and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on. Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear. Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth, and you want to keep looking for that lady's family, they'll be the best people to ask.
But you've already helped me so much.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all. You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
Okay, everyone. Please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay? Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job! Oh well, Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead. Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Everyone hold hands!
is order. Liyue Harbor looks very different from when I came last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Rite after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself. The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look. It's contagious. I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the city.
Hey everyone! Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion. That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
But what about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually manage to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rite Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay. I'll give it a shot. But the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan. You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know?
A bunch of interesting gadgets.
Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her.
Tidur valheim pula.
I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
Boobies. Very nice boobie. What a boobie. Nice boobie. Nice boobie. Got a nice boobie. You got a nice.
I've got a bunch of interesting gadgets, all from my time with the Crux.
The hell? That is very neat.
The world remains constant over the
Very
centuries.
big. What the?
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
It's so big.
Transitory.
Boobie so big. So big. Understand it. But it's big. Oh. Ada nama aku. Right. Apa ramai lah sih? The hell, man? Fine.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Itu like that. Pas ni just mau. Just aja. The fuck am I?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's mine. Just leave my
The
life.
world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Ah, ada gila. Ada. Letak tiba ada. Ah, ada. Dan ada.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Sebelah.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh. Ping pong.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master. I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern rite, are we?
Oh, man. About.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival.
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Terribly exciting.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
Madam Ping. Madam Pong. This is a peaceful neighborhood. They want care.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
This is a peaceful neighborhood. This is a peaceful neighborhood. What? This is a peaceful neighborhood. Follow it. What is this? That is 100. This is a peaceful neighborhood. Oh, cute. Very cute. Very put this guy.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Up. Bruh, what's that in the update?
This is a peaceful
In the
neighborhood.
update. That one. Ooh.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Why are you standing? What is it?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I will be suddenly followed. What this?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Where's my message?
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
They gave headpads.
So true.
Giving Razor headpads, 100%.
This is a.
We love Baby Razor. It's because your picture that I chose is like super cute. Okay, so oh.
Yeah, Oh, John.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivities are not an excuse to procrastinate their work.
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
Ganyu!
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Jingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Why don't tell her right away?
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks. Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever. I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me. Wow! Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Hey. What? Where's my...
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like? Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here. Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yao Yao, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Jadi orang last week knowing that the people alright. Find mine. Why cannot find me? Why I cannot find me? Because I know.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, aku hidup lain ni.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Sekali sekali sekali. Kali ini.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Greetings, traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me
Yeah.
Kuching. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Mungkin kena shadow ban lah. Tak ada view, kena shadow ban lah. Tak ada ke? Shadow. Try buka tak balik kat.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
Oh, ada. Nice. Aku letak situ pun nampak. Saya tengok.
Oh, that. That can wait for another time.
Oh,
Ganyu?
Yeah, that's
What's wrong?
they told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think? To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
You bet they're real! Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs. Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company. Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern rite a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Valheim. I should open a store.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
With the Traveler on the case, it's as good as dealt with. Thank you. This will be a great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
you have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Byron said the strange tomb is coming from around here, right? But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yeon! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here. This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all. The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in. How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yeon, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
Okay, well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well? Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal. On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today. Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down. Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction. Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Now you shall perish! There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Illusion shattered!
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be. Gutsy. Busted. Quiet.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all, but there's no going back now. Better up my game.
Busted.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh, it's a little late for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say! Please have mercy!
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear! You know, so... Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay. Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy. I couldn't resist. It was completely wrong of me. I know that now. I'll return everything that I took. It's all still in perfect condition, and it'll be like it was never gone. Please, give me a chance, huh? Let me make it right.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend lantern right behind bars.
Yes? Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am!
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do. Does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, if you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
What is it? Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too. See you when I see you, and happy Lantern Rite.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete! Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. 'Cause Paimon's curious, that's why! It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is! It's driving Paimon crazy! When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes. Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
great news! Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name. Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wonder whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. I'm unsure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and Heroes of the Past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.